The fourth year of Dasu Tianhari, Emperor Zai Wuji is seriously ill. The court is shaken. Empress Shin Tanchao, clothes don't stay on, serving the sick day and night. Your Majesty, don't cry. It'll happen someday. Once upon a time, I can protect you from the wind and the rain. Going back, you're on your own. Don't. Yuanan is young, unable to take charge of the country. My next words. Listen carefully. Captain Song Jing is a good judge of character, but he's too ambitious, usable and untrustworthy. Right Minister Zhu Jiyuan, scholar's bones, cleanliness of self and devotion to duty. Yuan and grow up in the future. He can rely on him as your right-hand man, as well as the Dragon Guard and the Prime Minister. They watch over the officials for me. You can't do anything you don't want to do, just order them to do it. Your Majesty, don't worry. I will protect this kingdom for you. Raise Yuan as a human. The forces in the court are complex. How to suppress the officials, balance of power. It's up to you to decide what to do. I have been by your side for many years. I've been around you for many years, somewhat. That's it. I'm relieved. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Empress, His Majesty. Pass on this decree. Your Majesty, His Majesty's death. The fifth year of Tianhari, Emperor Zai Wuji's death. Succession of the young Emperor Zai Yuanan changed the name of the state to Tianzhai. Empress Shin Tanchao, Empress Dowager, proceeding to the court to listen to the government. I'm warning you. Before you meet, always clean yourself up. If need, I rub your back. Unbridled. Who would have the audacity to do such a thing? How dare you touch me? Why are you pushing so hard? It's not a good idea to use too much force. If you offend the Empress, 73, you'll be killed. Empress Dowager. When is the year? The Empress Dowager, as you call her. Who is it again? John Zimmyi. Have you lost your mind? Now, it's the third year of the Dasui reign. Empress Dowager. Naturally, by thunder. Shin Tanchao, who was in charge of the dynasty. Empress Dowager Shin. Alas, I've never seen such a dull-witted retainer as you. ADA, Shin Tanchao. Servant. Why do I get the feeling that this look is a bit murderous? I see. You're excused. You've got a lot of good intentions. Make sure you clean up after yourself. I've only played chess with the Empress Dowager a few times. How dare you yell at me? Who's more noble than the other? A courtier. Chin Tanchao. You're so good. Empress Dowager, Captain Song's side. For you these days, dissatisfied with the frequent summoning of Servant Zhang, private actions, more and more. If we leave this man alone, I'm afraid he'll be a great danger to us all. I've got a point. You may step down. Is today. Also summon Minister Zhang. I have summoned him. I'm sure he'll be here soon. I have the honor. I've never heard of you before. Passionate about chess. Why now? Summoning Mr. John to the palace to play games. He and the late emperor. It's just too much. When I first saw him, I was in a trance. These years have been nothing but a dream. The empress misses the late emperor. The whole world knows. But you can't come back from the dead. My condolences, Your Highness. I'm sorry, too. I watched him seal the coffin. He was buried in the mausoleum. He'll never come back. And now I found a gadget that looks 90% like him. It's very interesting. If we don't make fun of it. It's a shame. Dear Empress Dowager, Servant John has arrived. Chuan. No. John Zimmyi, see you, Empress Dowager. I will not discuss chess with you today. Come closer. Yes. Why do I think? He doesn't seem the same. Do you know how to serve? Naturally. Known. My queen. Come and serve me. Yes, sir. 3, Mamma Mia. I. Dressing for you. The suffocating feeling. Unbridled. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have overstepped my bounds. That's all. That's it for today. You go on down. Yes, sir, I am leaving. A moment of proximity. It reminded me of him. 3 years have passed. It's like he's still with me. Your Majesty, have mercy. You have never set foot in the harem. It was a momentary lapse of judgment on my part. That's why I did what I did. It's all because he seduced me. I am true to you, Your Majesty. Sincerely. The human heart is separated by a layer of skin. How can I know your true heart? If you were to cut out your heart and look at it, it's a little more plausible. No, forgive me, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. Don't let her die too quickly. The 72 punishments of the Prime Minister, she'll enjoy them all. Yes, sir, I understand. Who's here? Come on out. Forgive me, Your Majesty, your servant, Shintanchao. She's a newcomer to the palace. Didn't mean to eavesdrop. This is a scene from the past. It's good. Very wonderful. What a shameful thing to do. She deserved it. Interesting. When people see me, it's like a mouse meeting a cat. You've got a lot of nerve. Tonight, Princess Shu was attacked and killed. My heart aches. It's up to you. Soothe the pain for me. Why are you dreaming of him again? Is it because of John Zimmyi? Every time I spend time with him, the shadow of the late emperor is always in front of his face. It's just a matter of time. Brown Ken Ziki has already gone to check. Hey, did you hear? A few days ago, John Zimmyi angered the Empress Dowager. He's been kicked out. I've heard. He's now the laughing stock of the palace. Yo, if it isn't the most favored servant, John. How is it that you've been expelled from the palace? False innocence. You've hit a wall, haven't you? Oops. Now beg me, brother. I'll even give you some of my secrets. Maybe we'll get another chance. I'll be able to do it again. Mr. John, the Empress Dowager summons you for tomorrow, entering the palace to present a song. Please prepare yourself. Got it. SH, what's going on? Didn't he offend the Empress Dowager and get rejected? What's going on? I've heard that John is good at music. Let's hear it today. It's really something. It's just that. How to play a real song today. Even play a song that's not a song. It's a jingoistic sound. It doesn't fit the rumors. It's not the same. Forgive me, Empress Dowager. I'm afraid I'll offend you again. I'm terrified day and night. Disturbing your ears. It is the fault of the retainer. You know what? You look like the late Emperor. 105. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm a willow. How dare I compare it to the light of the late Emperor's bright moon? That's not true. John is a beautiful man. Skin like snow. Is one of a beauty. But, after all, it's also resemblance. The late Emperor has been dead for many years now. Few in the court remember his face. But I have never forgotten a single day. You look like him. Aura. But it's very different. The late Emperor once said, to play the zither for the pleasure of others. It's an act of an actor. If he wouldn't have done it. Your Majesty is right. That's all. Go ahead and go home. Wrap it up. Tonight, play the piano for me to help me sleep. Don't play the wrong song again. Yes, I bid you farewell, Your Highness. Never forgotten a single day. I should say you're a good actor. Or I'm still blinded. So many years. I didn't see your true colors. Lieutenant, you'll have to send a message. Captain. Ching Ching. I miss you so much. I haven't seen you for a day. It's like 3 years. Captain Song. That's a little too subdued, isn't it? Identity of John Zimmyi. Are we clear? Report to the Empress. John Zimmyi. He entered the palace 3 months ago by Donju weaving, sent by the Zhang family. That's rare. The Zhang family has been clear for generations. How dare you offer your son? Your Highness. The current head of the Zhang family. He's John Zimmy's uncle. John Zimmyi. His parents died when he was young, raised by an uncle. He studied hard, looking forward to the day, get the honor of studying for a degree, but it was a bad time. He failed in the imperial examinations for several years in a row. His aunt and uncle treat him more and more harshly. Oops, eating and drinking at our house every day. Get rid of this loser. Don't worry, ma'am, I'm all set. Just before March, he found a good opportunity. Couldn't wait to send him to the palace. I've got rid of this asshole. That's it. Such an origin. It's supposed to be a timid and cowardly character. That's what he said to me earlier in the game. But why? That day was so cold. There must be something strange about this man. Check out John Zimmyi. Recent behavior. Maybe unusual. Who does he see every day? What he did? Report to me. Okay. Lieutenant, you'll have to send a message. Lieutenant. Empress, Captain Song is here. Do you need me to hold him back? No, I don't think so. You're going down. I can handle it. It's about John Zimmyi. It must be scrutinized. I understand. Ching Ching. I've missed you so much. I haven't seen you for a day. It's like 3 years. Captain Song. That's a little too subdued, isn't it? You said you'd been a loyal servant to the late emperor for 3 years. Now the 3 years are out. It's hard to believe. It's going to be a cheap shot. What are you talking about? Although I am outside the palace, I'm not deaf and blind. I hear you have a new servant, John. He has been summoned for many days. It's a favorite. The lieutenant is a man of great power. Why be jealous of a plaything? Your Majesty's infatuation with the late emperor. It is known both inside and outside the palace. Just don't forget, Your Highness, no matter how much they look like each other. After all, it's not him either. As the Queen visited, the grave grass in front of the late emperor's tomb, it's already 2 feet high. And the minister, I'm standing right in front of you. I know what I'm doing. There's no need to say more, Captain Song. Your Majesty is so desperate. In the past, when you begged for help, that's not what you said. You don't know that things are different now than they were in the past. It seems I have underestimated you. Once upon a time, I was just a lonely kitten. Now, the kitten shows its claws and teeth. It's more like it. There's more. Today's Jiangxin Palace. It's no longer your place to trespass. This is the last time I'll remind you. The Empress Dowager is right. I'm sorry I was so abrupt today. I hope you won't forget your promise. I have been ordered to play the zither for the Empress Dowager. Please send word. Mr. John, you've come just in time. Captain Song has just left. Please? Captain Song. See, Empress Dowager. You're very punctual. I don't know what's on the program today. Help me to rest my head. It's still the same. Bahoto. Wait a minute. Just playing the piano is boring. I hear that. A man of great skill in the piano, even with one hand. How about John? Let me open my eyes. The Empress Dowager. I want you. Use the white silk, tie it around your wrist. Then please, Empress Dowager, call the eunuch outside the door. Help bind the wee minister. No need. I'll do it myself. So. And so you begin. Empress Dowager. Empress Dowager. How dare you expose your back to me? What can I do with a ribbon? My Empress. Still too naive. This neck is so slender. It's as if it breaks when you fold it. It's just taking advantage of people, not my style. The future is long. I'll play with you for a while. He slept on the piano all night. John Zimmyi. You're making me more and more curious. He slept on the piano all night. John Zimmyi. You're making me more and more curious. How's the investigation going? John is a loner. Doesn't like to socialize with others. According to his colleagues, he's been living out of his home for a while now. It's no different than before. Oh, yeah. To the Empress Dowager, Prime Minister Xu seeks an audience. Transmission. Empress Dowager, this year's assessment of civil and military officials. It's out. Please take a look. Is there someone you like? There are some new young generals in the army. I intend to promote them. Value Captain Song's military power, preventing trouble before it happens. Very good. I'll leave it to you. I can't be more relieved. Your Majesty, you can't go. Stop the Emperor! Get out of the way. Where are the men who were in the Queen Mother's chambers last night? I'd like to see that. What's so great about him? Slow down, Your Majesty. You are John Zimmyi. Yes, I am. My respects, Your Majesty. 3 years pass. Yuan has grown up. So much for that. Who says he looks like his father? My father is handsome. He lost by a long shot. I'm going to try. What's his charm? His Majesty, your father's embrace. Is it as warm as this? Captain Song has been in charge of the military for many years. He has many friends in the army. It will take time to remove them all. If Zai Wuji is still alive, maybe Yuan can pamper him like this, too. Empress Dowager. Where were you talking about? Over there. Your Majesty, you're holding Minister John like this. It's against the rules. You still can't let go of the late Emperor. After all, we are husband and wife. People like him. How can I forget so easily? But I've never thought of John Zimmyi as a replacement for the late Emperor. Keep him around. It's a strange suspicion in my mind. I'm just trying to verify it. Your Majesty, it's not comfortable. I'm looking at you. Your temperament is not as warm as Uncle Juice. You are not as tall as Captain Song. The look, not as white as Susanna. The Queen Mother has an eye for beauty. Forget it. It's good to make her happy. Let's go. I'll take you to Mother. Come quickly. Mother. Do you like this John Shichen? If you like it, I'll give him an official position. Oh. What position does the Emperor want to give him? If a man who fights is brave, they are called hussars, riders, tiger and leopard riders, one who can make the Queen Mother laugh. Let's call it the horseman's ride. Horseman. What a mess. What does Mr. John think? From His Majesty, I dare not resign. As long as you keep Mother happy, I'm sure you'll get a lot of favors in the future. Your Majesty is right. It's just that it's the way it was done by the late Emperor. The Harem's lack of accomplishments led to the sudden appointment of the Harem's official. Fear of discontent from the previous dynasty. I'd rather wait for Servant John to accomplish something in the future. Then we'll reward him. 109. Yes, sir. 110. I will refrain from arrogance and impatience in the future. Double my efforts to get it soon. Your Majesty and your approval. The former Emperor's system. Chin Tan Chow. You're so nostalgic. Oh, yeah. I'll see what happens. Excellent. Excellent. In time, I will personally reward you. What happened to Uncle Ju? I have something to say to the Queen Mother. You may stand down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uncle Ju didn't look happy. Is it because of Mr. John? Why do you ask? I've heard people talk about it. You used to. You were married to Uncle Chow. Yes, I have. Can you tell me about it? That was a long time ago. I knew him as a boy. The family is a good match. It's a good match. It's a good match. And we've made a promise to marry each other. It's just that. Only. Taken from me by my father. That's not true. I knew it. Father is honorable. He is a candid gentleman. Yeah. You must remember your father's good qualities. As for the rest, it's better if you don't know. You and Uncle Chow. Is it really impossible? You like Chu Chan? I like. Uncle Ju loves me. He cares for me in every way. If Mother were with him, it would be best. Minister Zhu is the head of the civil service. His clean name was the foundation of his career. How dare I dishonor his name? Mother's only wish now, that Yuan grows up soon. be able to hold up 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. I entered the palace by mistake. Step by step, I've gotten to where I am now. Once the first heart was born. Now that I think about it, it's like a lifetime ago. Talk about it again. There's no more waves. At that time, entered the palace by mistake. Step by step, it has come to where it is today. Once the original intention was born. Now that I think about it, I just feel like a world away. Brought up again. There are no more waves. That the Queen Mother was blessed with Mrs. Saw it? Okay. Well, he looked at my eyes every time. It's like a wolf staring at me. It's uncomfortable. I did not like him. You and rest assured, the Queen Mother will be measured. If the Queen Mother likes whom, although tell the sons, all given to you. Good, good, good. That's right, and that you knew. Every time I see him, feel like he's singing a big drama. It's fun. You knew, if I'm not mistaken. He and John attendant stay in the same compound. I haven't seen him in a while. Call him tonight. How about this? It's all right. Queen Mother sees, must like it very much. This in the end. What is it wearing? It's really white and beautiful. I see pity. You have to dress up like this to meet the Queen Mother. Of course. Shin Tanchao's vision was so bad. Being a man, spend the whole day pondering tricks and tricks. Dress yourself up as undescript. What looks like. You know what? The Queen Mother finally summoned me once. Of course, I have to show my means. This John Zai likes to pretend to be high. Must be jealous that I am favored. I say, don't forget who you are. Too reserved. Easy to lose. No more. The Empress Dowager looked overwhelmed. As small as a courtier like you and me. As big as a heavy minister with military power. Who does not want to receive grace? A pearl fans. You're right. Can you tell me about that? If you want to stay in the palace for a long time, what is there to pay attention to? This elm had finally listened to my words. Then you can listen. Our number one enemy. It is Song Jing and Song Lieutenant. He always looked at his attendants unfavorably, but he holds his own status. Too lazy to think with us. But if we are targeted by him, that's troublesome. And there is more. So much for me. Do you understand? Yes. Finally didn't waste my lips. My voice is smoking. Come. Today you and I let go of our previous suspicion. Later in this palace. It's a front. Be sure to watch over each other. That's nature. Happy today. Show you my baby at the bottom of the box. These clothes, it's rarity in my collection. 100 times better than the ones on the market. It's all about friends. I can reluctantly lend you one. If you have received grace, but don't forget my good. Thank you. You are welcome. Wait a minute. I didn't let you take it all. Hold it. You bastard. Shameless. Give back my baby. The Queen Mother arrived. It's finally here. Empress, you haven't come to see Uni for a long time. You don't come for this time. I thought day and night. The face has withered a lot. Isn't this coming? You won't dislike me? How could it be? It's too late for I cherish you. That. Slave to your rest. It's still early. I also want to talk to you more. You is not in a hurry. Of course. I am honored. I heard that you live with John Zimmyi. You can see what he likes on weekdays. John Zimmyi. The Queen Mother summoned me. Is it for him? Yes. This John giant how the ghost did not diffuse. Also want to rob the Queen Mother with me. You don't know something. This person is very aggressive. Always bullied me. Such a person, if you give him holy grace, it's going to turn upside down. How he bullied you. The guy squinted at people every day, sneering at me. He also snatched my tea reassurance. Oh, what kind of baby? It is a garment that I have treasured for many years, specially prepared for the lady audience. Sayo Uni was indeed wrong. Those babies, I compensate you. As for Zhang Chen, touch it a little longer. What he did was indeed inappropriate. I will seek justice for you. Is this gone? How many years have it been waiting for this time? How so? John Zimmyi, I don't share the sky with you. Presumably at this moment, she is immersed in the gentle countryside. Chintan Kao, you really failed me. Presumably at this moment, she is immersed in the gentle countryside. Chintan Chao, you really failed me. John attendant, come inside and wait. The Empress Dowager's imperial carriage. It's almost time for UXUN. What? Isn't she at UNIU? Probably on a whim. There you go. The Queen Mother arrived. Greetings. I listened to UNIU said. You robbed him of his treasure. UNIU and I are friends. He offered to give those clothes. It's not a snatch. Take the initiative to give. Find things out. Yes. How did I hear about it? John attendants bullied the week in the palace. It caused a lot of rumors. Report back the Empress. The box was found. You guys go down. Yes. Little Uni really has a lot of treasures. This one is perfect for you. Change it on. What? I was even asked to wear such obscene clothing. The Empress forgives. I cannot do such a thing to please the Lord. Also, John attendant came from a famous family. Naturally, there is a bit of arrogance. Your parents sent you to the palace. It must have been a helpless move. The Empress misremembered. Both parents died when the attendants were young. It was the uncle who raised the courtiers, sent to the palace. Oh, it was I who remembered it wrong. Didn't he get it out? What a pity. But today I was here. Might as well enjoy it. If you don't want to wear it, I will not force it. You accept play chess. One more thing. Very good at it. I don't know what the Empress said. Naturally, it is to rub the shoulders and beat the legs. The art of revitalizing tendons. Still stunned about what to do. If it makes me comfortable, there are many rewards. Okay. The technique is really good. The praise, it's just a lot of work. It's just that compared to Kenziki, still slightly inferior. Chief Ken, Chintanchao, self-reborn return. You really gave me a lot of surprises. Once upon a time you were gentle and well-behaved, the queen who is shy and timid at every turn. Unexpectedly, when the bones were not cold, openly summoned the male attendant to live in the Changsan Palace. Once upon a time and now. Which one is the real you? All right. I am a little tired. Rest in peace. KOR. Next. All can only belong to me. If I discovered, what are you not good about? Your Majesty, I naturally belong to you. In my eyes. Heart. It's all just you. Is it? But how did I hear about it? The queen supported her courtiers. Everyone was looking forward to with you once in the spring breeze. Chintan Ko. You know, those who dare to betray me, all have to die, Your Majesty. No, no, Your Majesty. No. Fortunately, it was a dream. If he comes back, I am afraid I'll strangle me alive. That's it. It was hard to sleep after this dream. Let's go back to the temple and review the folds. It's getting more and more interesting. You wake up. Your Majesty, why are you here? I heard that the Queen Mother summoned you last night. How is it? You can make a real record. Pleases her? Can I seal you as a Hagong ride? Your Majesty, how can it be so fast? There is still work to be done. You really can't take the opportunity. Han Yan snapped his fingers. The same goes for men. Also understand that time is precious. Don't take advantage of your youth to ask for more grace. What to do when you are old and old in the future. These years, people around the Queen Mother, only Yu is still smart. I think there must be a stunt. Otherwise, let him teach you. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your kindness. But this matter, forget it. This elm head is really unenterprising. In the future, find some treasures to him to learn. This elm head, it's really unenterprising. Back, be sure to find some pet books for him to learn. Your Majesty, the minister had a question. Why do you care so much about me? Of course, it's because you look similar to my father. If the end is too ugly, it's a shameless face. His Majesty misses the Emperor so much. Didn't you think about it? Let your mother and queen be in your heart. Only think of the first emperor. That's not going to work. Our dynasty. There is a custom of widows remarrying. This is still the case for the people, not to mention, the status of the Queen Mother is noble. The minister heard that the Emperor and the Empress Dowager had a strong relationship. Act so. You are not afraid of the Emperor first. Chill under the 9 springs. Of course you know what you're talking about. But the Mother Queener, it's not easy. When the father was alive, it can still shield the Queen Mother from the wind and rain. But now, she could only face the Manchu dynasty Wen Wu alone. And he still coaxed me to sleep every day, read with me. When I was sick, she is also not far away. Care me carefully. So in my opinion, father is very good, but the Queen Mother is better. Let alone, father was very enlightened, doesn't want to let the Queen Mother be in the world lonely. Now, the Queen Mother has a beautiful person on her side. Presumably, the father and emperor can also be at ease under the 9 springs. Yuanin, you are really a big filial son. It's very comforting. Wait a minute. You won't be disrespectful to your father for fear of disrespect. It's just trying to avoid pets. Rest assured, father will never blame you. You have to fight. Now, the Queen's harem withered. Don't. I want to watch Captain Song. Enter. If in the end, he pleases the Queen Mother, I will call his stepfather. He definitely wouldn't give me a good face, maybe want to replace it. Yuanin, what's wrong with this? Fortunately, there is also a fierce General John Chichen. Just teach well. Someday, it will definitely come later. What kind of trouble is this? After the decay, I will definitely help you create more opportunities. You also have to work hard, only by living up to the trust. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your kindness. What did you say? The Empress Dowager summoned John Zimmyi again. Yes, I heard that it was originally rumored to be Uniu. Somehow, went to find John Zimmyi again. There are still a few days in a row. Allow him to accompany him during the day. This bug, it's getting more and more of an eyesore. I heard if the John family has a sister-in-law. Since childhood, he has not been compatible with John's eye. Yes, very good. Immediately arranged for him to enter the harem. My lord, subordinates are worried. The John family was afraid that they would not want to let their concubine enter the palace. I don't care what method you use. This must be facilitated. If it doesn't work, be careful with your head. Subordinates understand. And also, the Queen Mother's biological mother, Lady Hyungyul. It seems that maybe I haven't been in the palace for a long time. It must be a woman's heart. You arrange it. Let her and the mother-in-law get together in the womb. Yes, John Zimmyi. It seems that I underestimated you. But, good days for you later. But that's the end of it. Queen Mother, guess who I ran into? It's John Shichen. I heard that he has first class in research kung fu. Just leave him here to serve you. There is still something to do. And first, that's 5 days. Now spring is just right. There were also John attendants on the side. The mood of me is a lot calmer. Thanks to the mother's love. The same is true of the minister. In the past, the emperor may have served in the governor's hall. If meet him when he is in a good mood, will also help me research ink. It's like an ordinary couple. But if he is in a bad mood, the queen thought, he shouldn't have been executed. The concubine did not know. Don't know. Then destroy the 3 tribes. John Zimmyi his face. But the temperament is much calmer. Today, Yuan still asked you to come. No, it was the minister himself who wanted to come. I wanted to share the worries for the Empress Dowager. Oh. It was not easy for the Great Sui dynasty to unbank. The Empress Dowager is busy with government affairs, subordination to the sexual behavior of the predecessor. It upsets the mother-in-law. Sin deserves death. Subjects have no talent and no virtue. The only thing that can be done is appearance. May service be on the side to relieve your pain of lovesickness for the emperor. The pain of lovesickness. Who made you clever? Such speculation. It's the ministers who are bold, feel that you should not run away. It should be a dog and horse for the mother-in-law. A few days ago, you were reluctant. How to change your mind overnight. A few days ago, you was reluctant. How to change your mind overnight. Once upon a time, the minister regarded himself as high, reluctance to treat others with good faith. I also feel that you have a deep relationship with the husband and wife of the emperor. There should be no outsider stepping in. But today at dawn, the people who are alive are the most important. Chen can make you smile. It is the wish of the minister. It is also His Majesty's wish. Listen. How does it look like Yuan is prodded? Zhang Shichen means to make the mourning family happy. You are willing to be a substitute for the first emperor. Yes. That's exactly. There is something today. John attendant needs to help me. These twists and turns, let you transcribe it for the mourning family. A good hand written by the emperor. You should follow suit. Promise. How well was the transcription? A little more. Although the emperor had a chronic illness, sickly, but his words are as flamboyant as his people. The pen is sharp and rough. It reveals a free-spirited feeling. And the handwriting in front of you. The pen is soft, No edges. It's a transcription. Or deliberately hidden. It's really hard to tell. But it's not out of the way. As long as you get John Zimmyi's handwriting before entering the palace, a little contrast can find out the clues. This matter. Let's arrange for the engine department to do it. Well, this one is. List of attendants who will enter the palace. Actually, let me copy this thing. John attendant. I'm not very attentive. But because of this list, distracted by your cousin, the attendants did not dare. Yang can have a few more people around you, make you happy. It's also a blessing. I heard. John Zimmyi is except for your adopted son. The concubine is also very temperamental. I don't know if he looks like you. Back to Yang, he and I are brothers. But it's not similar. That's a shame. Attendant John has seen the list. If there is someone on it that you do not like, you can cross it out directly. This is the privilege bestowed upon you by me. Minister, there is no one who dislikes. Is it? Attendant John is really generous. There were those people going back and forth in the palace. I'm also tired of watching. Since you're okay with an opinion. That's it. Let's all go to the palace. Unexpectedly, borrowed the hand of me to accept the harem. Jintan Kao. Hello, big bull. Your cousin has lied to you since childhood. Everything will always weigh you down. I disdain you, and there is no resentment in your heart. But you have learned to speak insincerely. Then there are consequences. I do not like the harem. Everyone wearing a mask. The lesson of the sissy is, the minister knows that I'm wrong. But you can rest assured. Just by this look. Even if the newcomer enters the palace, you are in the heart of the mourning family. It's always different. After all, there is only such a place in Changchun Palace. It's nothing to be able to come in. Being able to stay is the skill. Madam, the Empress Dowager is reviewing the folds. You cannot enter without notification. I am the biological mother of the Queen Mother. The mother also has to inform her daughter when she sees her. See the Queen Mother. Jintan Kao, Empress Dowager Shin. You're such a big shelf. The mother forgives sins. The slave really didn't stop it. Anyway, what do you come to do? I am the mother-in-law of the first emperor, when His Majesty's maternal grandmother. Do I still need a reason to enter the palace? It's you. Alone with attendants in broad daylight. They also sent people to guard outside. I don't know what you're doing. It's really unconventional. This man turned out to be so similar to the Emperor Zion. Sure enough, as Mrs. Song said, don't stay. Take Mrs. Q and you to the inner room to wait for me. Yes. You wait here. I'll go back. Go ahead. What happened to you when you entered the palace today? I don't have time to be here with you. Yo, you're still sideways. Jintan Kao. You have no shame. Raise men. Now you have a courtier who looks similar to the previous emperor by your side. So what? That's the emperor. Emperor. You put people who look similar to him in the palace. Let those former courtiers feel. You are not afraid. The first emperor has a spirit in heaven. Will it come to ask for your life? You were trying to attain the royal favor. Don't hesitate to send me into this tiger's den. Could it be a ghost? Is scarier than you? You are not afraid. The first emperor has a spirit in heaven. Will it come to ask for your life? You were trying to attain the royal favor. Don't hesitate to send me into this Longton tiger's den. Could it be a ghost? It can be scarier than you. That's because your looks attract your majesty. If not Sen, our whole family will die. Today, you still don't feel a trace of guilt. I were never see holy at that time, and how was it favored by the emperor? It is clear that you are greedy for prosperity and wealth, forcibly sent me to the palace. Now he is in charge of the affairs of the harem of the mourning family. It's too presumptuous. What Mrs. Song said was indeed correct. I just said a few words. She will protect the slut surnamed John. Later, Shintan Ko. You don't forget. If it weren't for the Shin family, how could you be where you are today? Today you must expel these courtiers from the palace. What woman is as shameless as you? Have you said enough? No, I would also say, you unfilial daughter who does not keep the way of women, ungrateful white-eyed wolf. White-eyed wolf. You're afraid you forgot. From the day you entered the palace, I am no longer the daughter of the Shin family, and now, I'm the Empress Dowager of the Great Sui dynasty. Come, Mrs. Hyun-gyo committed the following offenses. Give me a slap on my lips. What the? You dare to hit me? I'm your mother. Shintan Ko. You. It's time for Mrs. Hyun-gyo to learn how to talk to me. You. So humble and humble. Reverse Mandalon. It's not afraid to spread out. Is it ridiculed? Respect and humility are reversed. Mother. You're afraid you've forgotten again. Inside this royal palace, I'm honored. You are humble. All the glory of the Shin family is given by the mourning family. If today's events are spread, it is known by those who tend to be inflammatory. They'll do it to you. Flattery. Mothers always weigh the pros and cons. Thus, you have to think about it. How so? She is not what she used to be. Let someone need. Now she is. Why is it a little like the emperor of the ancestors? I heard that Miss Shin was made empress. In the future, the Shin family will definitely be able to move smoothly. Mrs. Shin was also summoned to the palace for an audience. I didn't think that this girl could really become a queen. Thus, I'm going to talk to her properly. Let her mention more about her mother's family. His Majesty told me to wait here. It's all night. Why not summon yet? Mrs. Chen. See, Your Majesty. I am calling you today. It's not for your families to be reunited. It's about telling you, from now on, the Empress of me. It has nothing to do with your Shin family. Yes. Father-in-law, what His Majesty just said, what does that mean? What your Shin family did. Your Majesty already knows. Holy means. The Queen is the mother of a nation. Distinguished status. Your Shin family is acting badly. It really didn't deserve to be her mother's family. So, I hope Madam will be cautious in her words and actions. If you dare to swagger with the Queen's mother-in-law, just don't blame Your Majesty. Ruthless. Damn it. It must have been that girl who was playing right and wrong in front of His Majesty. It will make me displeased. Mother Sama, the words of me. You can hear. Maybe you want to. Feel relieved. I won't treat you like that. Just now a slight punishment. It's also a last resort. After all, you confronted me in public. It's really inappropriate. As long as the Shin family is safe in the future, it will be guarded to himself. There will be glory and wealth. But if you don't know what to do, dare to talk nonsense again. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Come, Take Mrs. Huangguo to freshen up. Send her out of the palace. In the future, if there is no summons from the mourning family, no one shall put her in the palace. Violators. Kill. Promise. It is said that parents love their son. It's far-reaching. But my parents. It's in this world. The most ruthless people. Father Sama, did you call me something? Kaor, you clean up. In a few days, I will send you to the palace. Enter the palace. What do you do when you let your daughter into the palace? Naturally, it is to serve His Majesty. At the moment, he is not in good health. People who need help. I pleaded with the boss for a long time. That's the opportunity. But I still have a marriage contract with Yu Jiyuhan. How can I enter the palace? The Shen family has raised you for many years. Now is the time to give back from you. As for the marriage contract, that's just a verbal agreement. It doesn't count. But I still have a marriage contract with Zhu Jiyuhan. How can I enter the palace? The Shen family has raised you for many years. Now is the time to give back from you. As for the marriage contract, that's just a verbal agreement. It doesn't count. Father Sama, haven't you always valued reputation the most? How can such words be said? Tan Kao, I have been an official for 20 years. Never reuse. It is because there is no one in the palace. If you can enter the palace and accept the favor in the path of me, it helps. But over the years, the woman sent to the palace is like a car crossing the river. Never heard of anyone receiving grace. That's why. If you are lucky enough to be appreciated, that is supreme dignity. It should be you who repay the Shin family, nurturing grace over the years. Well, the daughter understood. After entering the palace, I was left to serve in the Hanjing temple. And like me, in the name of acolyte, who were sent to the palace by their families, there are hundreds of them. There will be people every day, because of mistakes, and punished. Want to live. I must be cautious. And the Shin family, before I get pampered, never greeted. Why? Why do the parents of others love their sons as much as they do? And my parents. For glory and wealth. Even daughters can be betrayed. John Zimmyi, come to me. Don't angry. Don't angry. Today, the words of Mrs. Huangguo, you can hear. Yes, the minister is behind the curtain, all heard clearly. You're honest, but family ugliness must not be exposed, not to mention the heavenly home. Empress, is this to kill people? You are my man. Life and death are naturally decided by me. Not sure if you want to. Take your life. To me. The minister was naturally willing. It's just that. Just what? Don't use an elephant to crack a nut. If you want my life. Order. The minister immediately killed myself. I only hope that you take care of your body. Don't let broken porcelain hurt your hand. Empress, your hand is bleeding. I help you stop the bleeding. Today's events, Zimmyi would never say half a word. Empress, Zimmyi wants to stay with you alive. Looking forward to you. Give the minister this opportunity. The look in his eyes. It's like me when I first entered the palace. The year. Why don't I do that? Struggling to survive. The family sent me to the palace. It is to bear the favor. Didn't come to be a handmaid. What are we? Be quiet. It's not good to be heard. After His Majesty recovered from his illness, we are never summoned. Don't let us leave the palace either. It's better to die. Maybe someday. It just came out. What if you get out? Before, Zio flattered the Holy Lord. It just turned out to be a broken teapot. It was demoted to the Raccoon Bureau. Now it's been tossed out of human form. The favor in front of. It's just duckweed without roots. Days like this. When is the end? Oh, yes. When? It's the end. Don't think about avoiding pets. Your Majesty is aware of your perfunctoriness. Will dislike you. So be mine. It will only make you burden the Shen family. Line here. I have no way back. His Majesty loves talented women. Then I'll do what I like. Read the 4 books, learn the 6 arts. Fenchen carriage. The Emperor decreed. Concubine Shen. When Huey Binkson. Rauji Abiduity. Canonized as empress. Admire this. That's it. I shouldn't because of today's events. Anger at you. I was just like you. Admission to the palace is not voluntary. My biological parents never supported me. You think I can get to this day? By what? Naturally, it was the first emperor, although the Shen family treats you unkind. But when the emperor was there, you spoiled the 6th house. He loves you like the sea. There are also many good stories. The courtiers heard it outside the palace. Minister is bold, serve you with a piece of pill heart. I only hope that you will be merciful. Indeed, as you said, although the mourning family has gone through all kinds of things, but in the end, I kept the clouds open and saw the moon, won the favor of the emperor. You long for the mourning family to pity you? All right, I will give you a chance. Today, I will let you out of the palace. You long for I pity you. All right, I will give you a chance. Today, I will let you out of the palace. Empress, from now on, no one will know about your past. You are still a dashing and comfortable Mr. John. How is it? Whether you are Ziwuji or not, or John Zimmyi. We're from the end of the world. Never see each other again. It can also be regarded as a full friendship. If the minister is out of the palace, thereafter, will there be a chance to see you again? Naturally not. Out of the palace are ordinary people. How can you see the heavenly home at will? I do not go. That's strange. Others receive the grace of leaving the palace. It's all joy. How you are different. I were rejected by uncle and aunt since I were a child. Life is better than death. After entering the palace, fortunately, I met you. Only then did he get a place to live. It was you who pulled the minister out of the quagmire. If there is not you, this life, I'm afraid there won't be the slightest bit of joy anymore. Pray that will not drive me away. Minister, I want to be by your side. Do you want to let me go and make room for you? King, you can only be mine. Seriously, you know, what kind of path did you choose? And you know, with such a face, you can only be shrouded in his shadow. Even if you are standing for the rest of your life, you are also willing. The minister knows, the minister willing. The years are similar. The years are different. Ministers are not blessed. I didn't meet you sooner. Later, let the minister accompany you. See all the flowers. Always have a good face. 100 years without worry. I did not know before. You have such a mind. But you have such a mind. I loved it. Chief Ken. Just now. Lady Hyung-Gyu has been here. Yes, after she left. The empress dowager left John's attendants behind. I'll let you know. Empress, general manager can ask for a meeting. Got it. I had something to discuss with Chief Ken. You go back first. Tomorrow, don't come to Jishi Hall anymore. Chu and Ken Chief come in. The minister resigned. She seems very heavy, Ken Chief. That's nature. Chief Ken is not only the head of Changson Palace, he is still in charge of the Department of Engines. Department of Engines. That's really worth it. Empress, last time you mentioned the reduction of Captain Song's military power, ordered his close confidant Zupan to be transferred out of the capital, go to Jin and to suppress the bandits. However, Song strongly opposed it. He also wants you. What do you want from me? Want you to go to his house yourself and convince him. Play this trick with me. In your opinion, Zupan is the right arm of Imperial Lieutenant Song. You named him a counterinsurgency general. It is actually a light rise and a dark fall. Captain Song must have sensed your intention to divide power. Don't sweeten him. I'm afraid it won't be easy to let people go. But rest assured, subordinates will arrange for Dragon Guard to protect secretly. Never let Captain Song hurt you. His ambition is not unaware. Although for a moment cannot put him out. But you can't just indulge his appetite. Let me think about it. I heard that Mrs. Q and you entered the palace today. It's okay. Anyway, just a few ugly words. I did not go to their heart. It's just an empty title. Can't turn over any storms. Although the Shin family has failed to your favor. But your brother Shin Gongzi, still thinking about you from time to time. Recently on a whim. Let people make clothes for your royal cat. Why ran? When he was a child, he had many ghost ideas. It's still childish. I don't know when he will be able to take charge of the Shin family alone. Sissy, don't have to worry. Bonzi is smart. Maybe have a big idea. That's right. There is a matter that you go to the mourning family to find out. The token in the hands of Lady Hyun-gyo for entering the palace. Where did it come from? Today he can let Mrs. Hyun-gyo in. Another day can force the palace. Yes. And also, drawing Chen's transcription. You ask someone to compare his handwriting before entering the palace. See if it's consistent. You think John attendant still have concerns. Even if people die and cannot be resurrected, as of now, he is also flawless. But I always had an intuition. John Zimmy's face has not changed, but a different inside. Case, you might as well let the minister directly get rid of him, to eliminate the aftermath. But I always had an intuition. John Zimmy's face has not changed, but a different inside. Case, you might as well let the minister directly get rid of him, to eliminate the aftermath. Need not, even if there really is something strange and chaotic in the world. That's also a problem between me and him. For a long time, you can always see the heart. I left him by my side. Look at him. Who the hell? Why? You can't do that to me. The mother was sick. No one chill. There will be no orders from me later. She was not allowed to leave Shin Mansion for half a step. Yes. Wire. You can't listen to your sister who has no conscience. Let my mother out. Mother. When you sent your sister to the palace, it's time to think of this day. It's our family that can't live with her first. You turned out to be indiscriminate. Enter the palace and be presumptuous. She is now. The first is the queen mother. The second is the daughter of the Shin family. There are few people coming and going here. You are here. Recuperate. My sister got a good man. It's time to meet. John Attendant, this is the Sissy Treat Your Ice Muscle Lotion. Applied to skin. It has the effect of beautifying and rejuvenating muscle. Thank you, Empress Dowager. A few days ago, the Empress Dowager found John Zimmyi. He was allowed to be alone for many days. Today gave him medicine again. It was clear that he had already abandoned him before. Why is the relationship heating up again now? It was my treasure that I won the Holy Grace. Some people, even danger is coming, don't know it yet. What kind of expression are you? I'm telling you, you won't be proud for long. Now it is all spread in the palace. Imperial Lieutenant Song invited Niang Yang to the Song Mansion. Niang Yang has already agreed. The lieutenant is in charge of military and political affairs. The Empress Dowager saw him. It's normal. Naive. Mrs. Song had coveted the Empress Dowager for a long time. Many invitations before. Empress Dowager never answered. That, I'm afraid it's going to come to fruition. Mrs. Song is physically strong. It's not like you're weak. When the mother arrives, she will know the essence of the taste. You're going to be left behind. You are now favored. But when Captain Song takes office, it will be miserable. He has long regarded you as a thorn in the flesh. Wait for the day when the Holy Grace is gone. Just wait for him to come to you and settle the score. That's it. Say, that's it. Why? Let me know about this. I'm thinking of my colleagues. Obviously, you don't want Empress Dowager to go to see Mrs. So I just want to see, can you borrow my hand to stir up this matter? The idea is clever, but also take a look. I promise you're not. How to feel that the aura became stronger in an instant. I couldn't breathe. In front of me, put away your careful thoughts. There you go. I'm going to rest. John Zimmyi. The Empress Dowager did not allow her attendants to interfere in government. If that guy goes to his mother to obstruct, it will definitely touch the mold. If John Zimmyi fell out of favor because of this, the Empress Dowager did not go to see Mrs. Song because she was in a bad mood. After that, it will be my Yumiu's world. John Zimmyi, this person. On the surface, it looks as pale as a daisy. Actually, he's a scheming man. Pretend lofty and make the Empress Dowager likes him. This time must make him suffer a little. So he should. Maybe. Probably it will definitely shoot. John Attendant, you tell me. That day, my grandmother came to the palace. Did she bully the Queen Mother again? If you don't say it, it's a bully me. None of them would tell me. I asked one by one. Always be able to ask the truth. Back to your majesty. Dowager recently, it's a little sad. So what are you still stunned to do? Such times, you should take advantage of the void. Blue face adds fragrance. Hug the Queen Mother. Comfort the Queen Mother. Make her happy. This kid. You said, Dowager is going to the Song Mansion. Mrs. Song is physically strong. Extraordinary bravery. It will definitely please the mother-in-law. Let the mother shine again. So you stop. Yes. You elm brain. It's really infuriating. Let me get favored. I can't let Mrs. Song be favored. The minister is guilty. Failed to live up to your expectations. What is the use of confessing guilt? The immediate priority. It's about finding a way to solve this problem. The Queen Mother only agreed me. Keep distance from Mr. Zai. Suddenly, leave for the Song Mansion. It must be Mr. Zai. What means were made. The Queen Mother only agreed me. Keep distance from Mrs. Zai. Suddenly, leave for the Song Mansion. It must be some means that Mrs. Song used. Your Majesty, things in the harem. I can still work hard, but Imperial Lieutenant Song was a courtier, bit high weight. And the mother-in-law, I'm afraid that it involves the court. Minister, I don't know where to start. Court. That's right. Things in the court. You can consult with Uncle Jude. Uncle Jude is worried about his mother. Will definitely agree. It was up to him to persuade. It couldn't be more appropriate. That's right, John Attendant. I have one more thing for you. Mrs. Zog, ambitious. It's not good to go along with. You are gentle, not his opponent. Be sure to avoid him. Thank you for your concern. The minister will definitely be. Avoid him well. Empress, this is not appropriate. You want to weaken the military power of Imperial Lieutenant Song. There are thousands of ways. Why risk yourself? But meeting is the most effective way. Even so, you are the Queen Mother. How can you reduce your value? Lead by example. Song Jing is a person who will stop at nothing to achieve his end, even without this time. There is also a next time. Instead of being pressed by him step by step, might as well be proactive. This is the right time. Sooner or later there will be a day can eat away at his power. But Queen Mother these years endured a lot of grievances. Just never complain. I didn't want to look at her anymore for the sake of the rivers and mountains. Sad and sad. Colju, you can persuade the Queen Mother, right? Today is different. Now the court is stable. Even Mr. Song is dissatisfied. Don't dare to act rashly. You don't have to humiliate yourself anymore. There's nothing to be aggrieved. Something that can be fought without bloodshed. Why go so far? Then, this is also the case. I watched you being sent to the palace by your family. Say goodbye on the day. It has become a lifelong regret. This, I can't make the same mistake again. Tankeo, I can take care of you. You, since knowing you did not enter the palace voluntarily, I want to get you out of the cracks all the time. Before, it's a weak heart. How can I put you in a cage again? If you are really concerned. So he told Song Jing, it was me, Ju Jiyuhan, who recommended the pillow seat. Stop you from your appointment. Turn the things on the court. And to jealousy of the subordinates of the mother's skirt, you will be able to stand alone. It's just a trip in and out of the Song mansion, and what can there be to lose? Or Ju, you gaff. What is the use of being sober and restrained all day? Today, I wanted to gaff once. Years ago, I've missed it once. This time, I don't want to make the same mistake again. If you give me a new choice. At that time, I would definitely not agree to the Shin family's attempted marriage. All these years, I was your good minister in the former dynasty. Self-denial. Don't dare to have a trace of trespassing. But I can always look forward to the day, in the identity of Ju Jiyuhan, be by your side. Finally, I still broke this veil. Jiyuan, now, you are my prime minister. Stand up with clarity, and I am the Queen Mother who needs to be widowed. It is impossible to be together. I don't care. What a name, what an official position. I don't even care. Jiyuan, you are determined to set your heart for heaven and earth, standing up for the people. It's easy to get where we are today. I don't know how many people are eager to pull you off the horse. Once you take the step, a matter of you and me, immediately, it will spread all over the country, become a tool for others to attack you. I know, but I don't care. But am I really worth it? What you want to guard? It's just me back then. It's a pity that times have changed. I'm not what you remember. I was back then, knowledgeable, eyes clear and jade. And now me. Bad reputation. There are countless attendants. It was the biological mother who saw me, went to scold me for not being shameless. Why are you so humiliated? So many years. How could I not know your difficulties? No matter what you become, my thoughts to you, it will never change. Tankeo, I want to share your burden, be your dependency. Later in the court, I am your sword through all thorns. Outside the court, I am a minister who relieves your worries. As long as you open your mouth, I gave up everything. Rest, live only for you. You don't have to. Once upon a time, I have long put it down. You don't have to worry anymore. If you have mercy on me, don't dare to take this step. Then it's up to me. As long as I go out of the Changsan palace disheveled, it must no longer be clear. There is no burden. If you have mercy on me, don't dare to take the step. Then it's up to me. As long as I go out of the Changsan palace disheveled, it must no longer be clear. There is no burden. Why are you suffering? I have experienced all these years of accompanying King. I've been through too much. It's no longer the girl who holds hands and looks at each other and blush and heartbeats. Means on weekdays. I'm afraid there are many that you can't accept. They can. I can. Is it that I'm not clear enough? What's the point of dwelling on the past? You really don't have a trace of male and female affection for me? No, I lack. It's being able to strategize, the prime minister who counterbalances the imperial government, instead of lingering between beds, a plaything that comforts feelings. You said so. The minister understood. From now on, I can only be the Zhujiang of this great Sui dynasty. Can't be Qin Tanchao Shu Jiuhan anymore. Is that right? We are like this now. It's good. You are admired by all people, a humilian minister who can cut off the thorns in the road with me. And me, the empress dowager, who obeyed the government. Yuanin will have you by your side in the future. Even if the affairs of the dynasty are given to him, I can also rest assured. Jiyuan, I can't deceive you, nor can you deceive yourself. I am to you. There really is no love between men and women. Who I am today. I can't hold anyone else in my heart anymore. Organize your clothes. Get out of Nagasan Palace. Yes. The year. I just said that the Empress is deeply affectionate. You've entered the palace voluntarily. Only later did I understand that you're walking on thin ice. The Shin family is unreliable. I swear. Be your dependency. At that time, corrupt courtiers dominated the court. Zawuji wanted to inject fresh blood to compete with them. I took the opportunity to advise him, earn trust. Afterward, I finally have a place. And you. It is getting farther and farther away from me. Watch as you step by step to the top. I didn't do what he thought. I just wish I could see you every day. Didn't expect that. It's still hard to help myself. Finally. Still impulsive. Dickie. You said. The year of the first emperor. Do you know that I had a marriage contract with Hu Jiyuhan? So deliberately put him in such a position. Let clear the name. Became a shackle that bound him. Consideration of the emperor, the subordinates did not dare to speculate. That's it. Is mine. Who could have guessed? Speaking up. The trip to the Song Mansion is just a pending itinerary for the mourning family. Why is it known to everyone? Even Zhu Jiang came to persuade. Replay. It was Zhang who said and listened to Yun's attendants. The slave then let people dispose of him. You knew. He is in the harem. There was no contact with the former dynasty. How to get the news to Ji Yuhan's ears? Could it be him? Empress. There is also a report from the subordinates. Well, you previously accounted for your subordinates. Check John's handwriting. But it's not a coincidence. The original note left in the John family, all are his cousins, destroyed a torch. Is it? I know. Tried to stop me from going to see Mrs. Zhang. It's like his character. Give it a try. Unexpectedly, so many costumes for cross-dressing were secretly hidden. This John Zimmyi his original identity. It doesn't look simple either. The Empress Dowager arrived. Qin Tanchao came here at this time. It must have been Zhu Jiuhan's failure to dissuade. John Zimmyi, you're so daring. Dare to use His Majesty in Zhuxiang, interfering with the decisions of me. Forgive sins. Sure enough, something can't hide you. Tell me why you did it. I listen, then decide if I want to spare you. Mrs. Song acted domineeringly. You must not like it. If it is the first emperor, empress. Go on. If the first emperor has a spirit in the sky, definitely don't want you doing things against your will. You think you have the same face as the emperor. You can speak on his behalf. I did not dare. I just do as your will. Then you talk about it. What is my intention? The minister thought you prefer docile men. And how do you know? When Mr. Song was alone with me. It's not 100 steals turned into finger wrapping. And in case I used to eating light side dishes, I want to try meaty meat. Empress, if you want to try meaty, I can do it too. Empress Dowager, if you want to be with other men, I can do it too. What kind of man do you like? Zijian can become like that. If Captain Song comes to the throne in the future, I just want to. There's still a place for me. So that's the truth. Yes. Everyone in the palace has an axe to grind. You have this concern. It's normal. I don't need you to change the way you look now. That's good. Additionally, I don't like people who try to manipulate me. That's why Captain Song won't be able to take the throne. You need to remember that too. What I have done is just a matter of concern, but I overstepped my duty. Please punish me, Empress Dowager. It is a fact that you abetted the emperor to try to interfere in politics. You should be punished. Otherwise, the harem will imitate you. Wouldn't it be a mess? Empress Dowager, what are you trying to do to me? You'll know right away. Empress Dowager, what are you doing? When I know you encouraged the emperor to let Prime Minister Zhu dissuade me, I thought you'd been taken over by a ghost. LT seems that you seem to be just proud of being favored. I don't like to be manipulated or controlled by others. Since you want to manipulate me through other people's hands, then I'll let you experience what it feels like to be manipulated by someone else without my orders. No one is allowed to enter the house to disturb Courtier John. Okay. Also, prepare a carriage for me. I'll go to Captain Song's house tonight, at your Empress Dowager's command. A bird in a cage is always a bird in a cage. Chin Tan Chow. Even if you fly up the branch, you are still my little sparrow. Captain Song, I'm coming to your house. Why don't you come out to meet me? Empress Dowager, calm down. It's the servants outside who are ignorant. They didn't report it to me. Now that you're here, why don't you taste the fine wine in my house? Is that okay? It's so obvious what you're thinking. Well, since Captain Song is so interested, then I'll stay with you. Beauty drinking. It's really pleasing to the eye. Song Jing, how dare you? What do you mean? I don't understand. You know I've always been at odds with the Shen family, but you let Mrs. Xiuguo into the palace. What are your intentions? So that's what happened. If I explain, you won't believe me. If I'm to blame, it'll make you feel better. I'll take the fall for you. You've taken the blame for me? Then I'll ask you again. The rope bandits causing chaos in Shushu. I sent Zupan to put down the rebellion. And you stopped it over and over again. What's the point? Zupan is an important subordinate of me. Military affairs. He takes care of all of this. You know that Zupan is very important to me. Do you still want to ask me? I am the Empress Dowager who is in charge of the government. Can't even get a general to move. Every hero fails to pull through Beauty Pass. If you give me a chance. Not to mention a general. That's all I have. It's all yours. If I want to kill you, I guess you can't bear it. You want to stay with me. It's not impossible. As long as Captain Song willing to join the palace as a unit, then we can be together all the time. You're all with me. Empress Dowager, you already have General Manager Ken handling internal affairs. I just want to be outside, lead the troops for you. If it is like this, just stop playing tricks on me. Just be your captain. I've decided to transfer Zupan. If you try to stop me again, don't blame me for being merciless. I'm sorry. Empress Dowager, please forgive me. I've had too much wine. What I did was a little impulsive. You don't mind, do you? I don't mind. Why would I mind? I'm just worried about the blade. Hurt your hand. That's good. It's getting late. Captain Song, take a rest earlier. Empress Dowager, tonight. Don't you want to accompany me? Okay, Eltie's okay. Take care, Empress Dowager. Take care, Empress Dowager. Beauty gets angry. That's a beautiful thing. Sir looks like this. Can he really take the Empress Dowager? It feels that he is the weak one. My lord, do we really want Zupan to quell the rebellion? The Empress Dowager is trying to get rid of you. It's only been a few days. He will come back. At that time, I can still ask the court for military honors. If it's not angular, that's no fun either. Just now, it would be nice to be closer. What's wrong with him? Let's leave him alone. Just now, it would be nice to be closer. What's wrong with him? Let's leave him alone. Master. Reports from the palace. Empress Dowager is going to the Song residence. Well, we're going to the palace right now. Little lord, you can't go in there. Empress Dowager said Courtier John is restless. No one is to be disturbed. Little lord, I'd like to see that. What's so good about John Zimmyi, whom my sister loves so much? Take a rest so early. How could he be so delicate? What? What the hell is going on? This? Did my sister do it? I think so. Does the Empress Dowager want to kill me? Little lord, what else do you want to do? I was shocked just now. I didn't even see him. He really looks like the late emperor, playing with the people who were once above you. No wonder my sister is addicted to it. Even if it's not the same person, it's also exciting. My mother and sister are completely torn apart. It's because of you, isn't it? What a disgusting face. Even if it looks harmless, it can't hide an evil heart. Move him to the widget. Little lord, you can't do this. Empress Dowager has ordered. Don't disturb Courtier John's rest. Not to mention that it's cold in the widget. What if he catches the cold? You are the people around my sister. Why can't you even read her mind? Elle tied him up to punish him. Sister has always been generous. I'm willing to punish too heavily. I'm her brother. Elle should do it for her. But the Empress Dowager tied him up not to punish him. What was that for? The little lord is a virgin. What should I tell him? Only after he's gone. We let the Courtier John out again. The Empress Dowager is here. Oh my god. Greetings, Empress Dowager. Sister, you're back. Wherein? What are you doing here? I'll come here this time to help you solve a problem. Problem? Yes. Sister obviously wants to punish Courtier John, but fear the rumors, not dare to punish severely. You can only secretly detain him. Isn't this a problem? I've already taken care of it for you. Wherein? You're mistaken. Don't worry, sister, this won't get out. If you still has concerns, I can bring him back to the house, help you kill him directly. Chen Tanchao. You wouldn't believe it. Your brother who is as docile as a lamb. He is actually a wolf. Chen family. They are all duplicitous people. Wherein? This is between adults. You stay out of this. It's getting late. You should not stay in the palace. I'll order someone to take you out of the palace. Sister, you're so protective of him. Is it really because of old feelings for the late emperor? That's why you are in love with John Zimmyi. You said to me back then, you are nothing but fear and awe of the late emperor. There's no love. Sister, since you entered the palace, privately, there is always sadness on your face. And in the last few years, without him, you're obviously much happier. I don't want anyone to bring back your nightmares, whether it's love or hate. I don't even want to see you stuck in the past again. Wherein? Calm down. I was impulsive. Said something I shouldn't have. I made you worry. Elle deserved to die. Mrs. Chiuyu has been in a state of delirium. I've grounded her at home to get better. I won't let her bother you again. I am leaving. Why Ran is right. I can't dwell on the past. Maybe all that skepticism, it's all my illusion. I should give myself some time to wake up. Chin Tanchao, have you really never loved me? All those years you and I have been together. It's all just a game, isn't it? You're so cruel. The Shen family is a famous family, grand appearance. Secretly, it's so bad. Parents who sold out their families for glory and riches, and the daughter who says one thing and does another. It's a perfect match. Xiao Tao, you go and untie the ropes on Courtier John. Send him back to his room. Empress Dowager, let me touch Courtier John. That's not appropriate. I mean, you don't get uni, let him handle it. Okay. Not enough. I'm not doing enough. I'm still as weak as ever. This kind of me. What's the difference between then and now? Enter the Emperor's palace. Sister, did parents make you do it? If Xu Jiyuhan won't stand up for you, I'll take you away. It's too late. An order has come from the palace. I'm leaving tomorrow. If I'll disobey the order, our whole family will die. Wherein? This says, my fate as a daughter of the Shen family, unable to break free, nowhere to escape. What my sister has suffered all these years, it's all because of Zai Wuji. Nowadays, in the Harem, there must be no one like him. What my sister has suffered all these years, it's all because of Zai Wuji. Nowadays, in the Harem, there must be no one like him. Have you heard? Courtier John, he was kidnapped and brought back from the woodshed. Could it be that he made the Empress Dowager angry again? To get you out of these ropes, my hands are sore. Can't you just smile? Tell me about it. Why did the Empress Dowager do this to you? Do you think the Empress Dowager prefers Courtier John or Captain Song? It must be Captain Song. I heard that tonight. The Empress Dowager tore his clothes. Get out of my way. Don't make noise here. You have a nice personality. Tonight, Captain Song is in the limelight. I'm afraid it won't be long. He'll be moving into Changxin Palace. What's the rush? I have a plan. Listen carefully. You first. Then. And. Why should I listen to you? Didn't you want to keep the empress dowager? If you don't cooperate, you're just gonna have to watch Captain Song enter the palace. Okay, since the empress dowager's command to you has been done, it's time for you to go back. Why did you throw me out? John Zimmyi, you have used me. Report to the empress dowager. Courtier John is in trouble. What happened? That day, after being sent back to Choi Chuan from the woodshed, he's been running a high fever ever since. It's been 2 days now. Have you summoned the imperial doctor? Yes. The court doctor prescribed 2 sets of medicine, but it didn't get better. I'm afraid it was that day in the woodshed. Courtier John was dressed too thinly and suffered from the cold. Listen to Courtier Yun. Courtier John has fainted several times in the past few days. On that day, Courtier Yun went to untie Courtier John, but Courtier John said the Empress Dowager had told him, "We can't untie him until you get back." He can't let the Courtier John down again. At first he was stubborn. By midnight he was exhausted. He fainted. When he fainted, he was still calling out for the Empress Dowager. I've been thinking, Courtier John has not been well. Maybe it's because he's overthinking. Perhaps the Empress Dowager should visit him. He'll get well soon. Why should he do that? That's it. Let's go to Kuei Yuexuan. Has any imperial doctor visited today? Yes. He also gave Courtier John a prescription. Has he been sleeping like this? Yes. It's been that way since the onset of the disease. I know. You go down first. Okay. The Empress Dowager, I beg you. Don't turn your back on me. I'm Ron. The Empress Dowager, don't go, don't go. When he closes his eyes, it's more like Zai Wuji. Compared to that year, almost exactly the same. Concubine lie. The Emperor has just taken his medicine. He's already asleep. You guys go on down. I'm here to serve. Okay. The Emperor. Chin Tanchao. Since you became a concubine, it seems that you have not been summoned yet. Why are you shaking? Are you like everyone else? Are you afraid of me? No, I am just. Well, I don't need you to serve me today. You get out of here. Yes. How could? The moment I get close to him, I still can't stop shaking. But if I keep going like this, I'll be an abandoned concubine. In this palace, a concubine without favor. They are just going to be trampled on. This is a breach of etiquette before the Emperor. The Emperor won't call on me again. Then now, we'll give him a reason to call me in. His Majesty, there's a message from Changson Palace. Concubine Light is sick. Sick? Yes, the Concubine Light has a high fever. Someone from Changson Palace, please you go and see. Has she never woken up? She had only woken up for a short while. She took the pills and went back to sleep. You go down. That. The Emperor. Did you come to my dream? His Majesty, it was all my fault that day. You're still sick. I'm worried about your health. So, His Majesty, are you still angry with me? Even if you're angry, don't ignore me. I just want to be near you. See you every day. There's nothing else I ask for. Night in the palace is so black, so long. I don't want to wait from darkness to dawn anymore. His Majesty, please forgive me. Okay. It was a desperate move on my part. I didn't expect. It got unexpected result. It was a desperate move on my part. Unexpectedly. It brought satisfactory results. Please accept the Emperor's wishes, the Emperor said. Canonized concubine lie, as Queen. Yours respectfully. Empress Dowager. Why are you here? I heard you were sick. I stopped by to see you. You've woken up. I'm going back to the Hall of Governors. Empress Dowager is cold to Zijian. It's because of Zijian didn't follow your orders. No. You're very obedient. Then why do you avoid me? Did I do something wrong? The little master said, I have a disgusting face. Is it because of my face? It reminds you of the bad old days. Is he telling the truth? You never loved the late emperor? The doctor said you shouldn't think too much when you're sick. You take an early night. That's why you kept me in the palace. It's not to relieve the pain of love, right? It's as if he asking me for a love debt. Well, the Empress Dowager doesn't say. I know it in my heart. Everything. It's all just my imagination. I was delusional. I can't believe I'm expecting. You'll take pity on me. Is he fainting? Empress Dowager, are you all right? It's all my fault. I know I'm sick. I almost disturbed you. If you get bumped, I can't take the blame. Even if he is not conscious, he's still protecting me unconsciously. You don't have to do this to yourself. Why Ran is straightforward and outspoken. You don't need to take what he says to heart. I'll tell you one thing. I don't hate your face at all. To you as a person, I don't hate too. Whatever. Take care of yourself. If you continue to be unruly, I'll be really angry. Well, I have business to attend to today. I'll see you some other time, okay? Empress Dowager, it's getting windy. You need to take care of yourself. Do not know why. Whenever I'm alone with him, I always think of the old days. Sometimes talking to him, the look of the late emperor, it'll come back to me. Perhaps it's because they are too similar. Sometimes I'm not sure. Is it just an illusion? Or that is every word in action? They all bear the shadow of the late emperor. It's impossible not to think about it. Although Empress Dowager is suspicious, but we still can't catch his flaw. Might as well. If it's really him, there will always be a day when the truth is revealed. First, tried to stop me from going to the Song residence, and he used illness to test my mind. These means are very similar to what I did back then. Bright color, warm at the touch. It's worthy of being the Empress Dowager's sword. Who? Show up and speak. You are about to be in a lot of trouble. You are actually interested in having fun here. I really admire you. Ridiculous. I'm the captain of the Dasui dynasty, top of the military hierarchy. There is no one above me but the emperor. What's the big trouble? Until now. Don't you see? The Empress Dowager is trying to kill you. She teased you over and over again. It's just to deceive you and seize the power in your hand. Just until you're no longer useful, she will strip you of your office and kill you. Who are you? Are you jealous that I have a beautiful woman in my arms? You're here to sow discord, aren't you? You're a man of great strength. Come from a humble background. relying on your superb martial arts skills, fighting in the battlefield. It's not easy for you to reach your current position. But now the Empress Dowager is suspicious of you. Sooner or later, there will be no room for you. And you're willing to spend the rest of your life being subservient to the Empress Dowager, wagging your tail and begging for pity? It's my honor to give a beauty my life, isn't it? But falling flowers are intentional. Flowing water is ruthless. Until now, you haven't been able to get your wish yet, right? The Empress Dowager is very affectionate. She will observe mourning for the late emperor for 3 years. I only believe faith can move mountains. As long as I treat her with all my heart, one day or another, she'll open up to me. Mourning for the late emperor for 3 years. Captain Song is such a smart man. Do you believe in such nonsense? That's just an excuse. Pity your infatuation. It was a mistake to give everything. Is your excellency here to pick a fight? Don't be upset, Captain. I can't bear to see heroes being fooled. This time, I want to work with you. When it's done, the Empress Dowager naturally belongs to you. Sounds tempting. But we don't know each other. A late night visit from your excellency. You don't show your true colors. How can I trust your sincerity? Don't be so hasty, Captain. Let me finish. It's not too late for you to decide. We don't know each other. Your late night visit. Don't show your true face to others. Tell me how to believe your sincerity. Lieutenant, don't worry. Wait until I finish. It's never too late for you to decide. The Queen Mother is now extremely powerful. It all depends on Zion Glongwei and Engineering Secretary. And the power of the Engineering Secretary is intricately intertwined. It's the main force that holds you back. If you can take it for your own use, then great things can be accomplished. Your Excellency said it easily, but really do it. How could it be so smooth? The source of fear, Engineering Secretary. It's the countless things that can discredit Courtiers hold in their hands. In the past, before the stabilized report, the late Emperor ordered people to seal it up. But we happen to know. Where are these handles? What did you say? I'll give you a month to think about it. If you're willing to cooperate, 1 month later, come a tea house in Beijing. This person has great martial arts skill. Come and go without a trace. And this outfit. Could it be that he resigned and went into seclusion? Tianyan, the first head of the Engineering Secretary. Be faithful for the late Emperor for 3 years. Sitting in a harem means emerge one after another. Which faithful? I'm afraid she feels guilty. Just want to use these words to whitewash the piece. It will be autumn so soon. Until I return in this body. It's already more than 3 months. What are you doing there, sighing? You are really big-hearted too. The Empress has not come to Courtier for half a month. You must have done something to piss her off. It's just you who made the mistake. If make me not be summoned by the Empress. I won't sit still and wait for death. Since you don't want to admit your mistake to your Empress, then I will be the only one to show off my charm. Charm. Do you have? There is no one in the whole palace who understands style better than me. All right. Then it's up to you to find out. The Queen Mother's place. What is the situation now? Why should I do things for you? Because you lied for me before, deceiving the Queen Mother. Also bribed the people around his wife. You actually threatened me with this. I really stepped into the wolf's den and can't get out. These folk tales. It's really interesting. There is a girl in Jing County. The deceased husband used his corpse to revive his spirit. Doctor. Son, Minister John has always been in good health. Suddenly fell ill this time. What is the reason? According to my opinion, Zhang Shichen's symptoms. It's not like catching cold due to wine. More like cold water immersion causes coldness to enter the bones. For several days, I thought about it again and again. still can't dispel my doubts. John Zimmyi in this move. Is it a fight for favor after all? Or for something else? Empress. Yen Courtier he came carrying a bundle of canes. See Empress. Empress. I come to bear the thorn to apologize. You should talk about it. What are you guilty of? The crime lies in not having peerless appearance, no eye-catching appearance, unable to relieve your worries. So very sorry. It's really an unforgivable crime. Please punish me. You are not afraid. I will hurt you. Your Majesty, just do it. Sweet as a cake. That's all. Zio, your skin is delicate. I can't bear it. Change another way. To punish you? Okay, the Empress can do whatever you want to me. Why is it different from the punishment I imagine? Actually copying books. I'm here to invite you to be pampered. The opportunity has come. Empress, it's been less than an hour. If you don't concentrate on your work, I will be angry. But I'm tired. So many books. When can I finish copying it? No problem. Can't finish copying today. Just come back tomorrow. If you still can't finish copying tomorrow, come every day. Day by day. Can I come to your mother-in-law's side every day? Certainly. There are so many kinds of people around me, but alone ordered me to copy. Must want me to be by your side all the time. As long as you do, I'll have a chance. Elle told you to take the initiative. You still don't listen. Tired these days. Your Majesty is about to drain me. Say no more. I'll go to the kitchen first. Make a cup of tonic soup for your Empress and first tonic for the Empress. Those tacky flattery tricks. Do you think the Empress really like it? I said the Empress doesn't like it. She even allowed me to accompany me in the governor's office. The Queen likes me. Not only did she allow me to lean on her and touch my face, compliment my skin for being delicate. My face. You. What have you done? Without further ado, go inside. Tell me everything. What you have discovered these days. Without further ado, go inside. Tell me what you have discovered these days. Tell me everything. Actually, it's nothing. That's what the Empress said. To perform a ritual ceremony for the late Emperor. Ritual ceremony. Do you know what's the reason? Have no idea. It's just that Empress has been very unusual recently. Always let me copy some books about ghosts and gods. Maybe was influence. She never believed in ghosts and gods before. Why now? What is the book about? There is one book that my Empress particularly likes, talking about remarried girl's deceased husband's soul returns, possessed by Lao Wang next door. After exorcising his soul, the story of how Lao Wang returned to normal. The Queen even specially marked it on it. Exorcism. She wants to do it. To drive away a lonely ghost like me? Maybe there are some undead souls in the palace who need to be saved. Only the Empress can. Wait. Deceased husband, exorcism. What year is it now? The Queen Mother in your mouth. Who is it again? John Zimmyi. Are you stupid? Today is the 3rd year of Da Sui Tianjai. Queen Mother, naturally, with thunderous means. Chen Tanchao, who is in charge of the government. Queen Mother Shen. I've never seen such a dull-witted courtier as you. Chen Tanchao. Courtier. No. Just back off. This John Zimmyi used to be a cowardly guy. Now has become quite a different person. Even I was driven by him without realizing it. Could it be? Changed body. Impossible. I must have read too much about this ghost story. Started to have random thoughts. But upon closer inspection, he does seem different from before. Moreover, I have never heard of my Empress believing in ghosts and gods. Why do you suddenly need to look up information on exorcism? Could it be that the soul of the late Emperor really returned, attached to John Zimmyi? The Empress has countless male pets, but so far she has only been intimate with John Zimmyi. Must has found some clues. Only then will the ritual be held. The late Emperor reigned for decades. Arbitrary direction. Anyone who is disobedient, either dead or disabled, then I must be. Die. I became a courtier of the Queen Mother. Isn't it true that the late Emperor was given countless cuckolds? What's on your mind? Nothing. That. I suddenly figured it out. I used to be ignorant. I didn't see my Empress' love for you. In the heart of the Empress, the most important person is the late Emperor. So you who are similar to the late Emperor, grace will last forever. So, I decide. Keep secrets firmly, things you asked me to do before. I must keep my mouth shut, never say a word to others. So, Your Majesty really wants you to cling to her. Also complimented you on your delicate skin? No, I made that all up. I seduced Empress several times. She firmly rejected me. Seduced Empress. I said the wrong thing. That's all. Just call yourself sick today. I'll go see the Queen Mother on your behalf. You go. It's up to you from now on. What the hell? I'm just imagining things. Definitely is. Empress. Why you? Where is Yu? Minister Yun was infected with a cold today. Then entrust the minister. Send the tonic he brewed with his own hands. So how is he now? Chen Tai's wonderful hand took the medicine and went to sleep. I'm sure he'll be cured in the next day. Come closer. Take a look at the pictures of beautiful men painted by me. If it is burned to the late emperor, he'll be alive. Will the late emperor come alive? I don't know. I only know I'm not among the people painted by the empress. I really missed him. Empress, it's been 20 days. Haven't set foot in Courtier yet. Empress, are you tired of me? John King felt aggrieved. I really feel pity for you. How can I abandon you? I won't draw you. It has other intentions. Drawing on paper. Although it can be obtained that the shape of 8 points is similar, lost its charm. Instead of drawing on paper, it would be better to paint on the body. John King is willing. Papered his body. Empress, just have fun. Okay, then just put on plain clothes. I dreamed about the late emperor at night. He said, his soul lingers in the palace. Difficult to escape. I think, rather than make him uneasy, why not do a grand ceremony for him? Take him to the ultimate bliss. You look similar to him. You hold his portrait in your hand and let him possess you. Then the alchemist will transform him. How about, after possessing the spirit, late emperor can be reborn using my body, accompanying you? If an alchemist has such magical powers, at the beginning of the death of the late emperor, can bring back the soul. Why wait until now? My queen, really smart. After becoming suspicious, want to use magic to drive away this lonely ghost like me. She is truly a good queen who has deceived me all my life. Be cruel. Even worse than me. Minister is willing to serve you. Only, I'm a little confused. If the late emperor's soul is still in the palace, he must be reluctant to leave his wife. Will not do anything bad. Empress, why send him away? According to the character of the late emperor, if he knew that the eye included the harem after his death, he'll definitely get jealous. Want to go to hell with me? Such distracting thoughts, it will be detrimental to his death. Rather than letting him wander around the world, it's better to get rid of lingering thoughts as soon as possible, back to where he should be. I accompanied by John King. That's enough. Thank you for the compliment. Minister, shame. Such distracting thoughts, it will be detrimental to his death. Rather than letting him wander around the world, it's better to get rid of lingering thoughts as soon as possible, back to where you should be. I'm accompanied by John. That's enough. Thank you for the compliment, ma'am. Minister, shame on you. I only like the skin of the late emperor. Eddie. but he always wants to imprison me as a caged bird. I don't like the feeling of being controlled. You are different from him. You are younger than him, and more considerate than him. All right, my painting is finished. What do you think? The Empress's masterful painting. What a pity, Minister can't see what's behind. No problem. When going back, you can take a look at yourself in the mirror. Next time we meet, hope you can understand the meaning of today's my words. Do you understand it? Yes, Minister, understood. Chintanchao. I didn't know before. You still have so many tricks up your sleeve. I heard that you went to your mother's house. This can be considered a proactive move. On your underwear, why are there ink marks? Really? Such a big person. Why do you write and get it all over the body? Right, like a flower. Lean down. Let me take a look. Your Majesty, not allowed. Let me see. Let me see. No, I can't be embarrassed in front of my son. Let me wait to take a bath and change clothes first. Stop. Don't run. Emperor, it's really energetic. His Majesty, I have finished washing myself. You come today. Don't know why. I have something to ask of you. You have to do it. The soul calling ceremony 10 days later. You play my father. Pretend to be his soul. Recalled. Okay. This. If it can really be recalled, of course it's good. If it is not done, such a deceiving thing. Minister, don't dare to do it. The Queen Mother misses my father very much. I don't want to disappoint her. Your Majesty doesn't believe it. Can the alchemist summon the soul of the late Emperor? I don't believe in any alchemists. I only know death cannot be resurrected. Yuanin is young. Actually became mature as an adult. That being the case, I will promise you. Your Majesty has a heart for boxing. It's natural that I can't resist you. Only, if the Empress discovers. Rest assured, if discovered by the Queen Mother, you said you were coerced by me. This matter has nothing to do with you. Understood. But, what specifically do you need me to say? Do something. Your Majesty, please make it clear. I then, just pretend to be my father. Talk about yourself. Have turned into a star. Just ask your mother to stop dwelling on the past. Then, say more bad things about Song. Talk about Song. Serious on the surface, secretly bullying men and dominating women. Disgraceful. Besides that, my mother never lets me eat fruits. Afraid that I will accumulate food. You have to convince your mother. Yuan has grown up. Can eat more. And there's more. Let the Queen Mother call more. The girl Huizu from the Hufu family of Zhangyan enters the palace. Yuan likes. If only she could stay in the palace and read with me. That's better. This guy. Where do you come from? So many evil intentions. His Majesty. Tell her these. It will be revealed. Yes. Then you'd better stop talking. Must be disguise. Don't let mother find out. And I have a booklet recording my father's history. Booklet. My mother told me many things about her and my father. I've written it all down. You should read it carefully. Only then can you imitate my father's words and deeds well. Yes. Minister is sure to study it with all your heart. By then, the late Emperor must be played well. So, it won't be exposed. Everyone will think it's the father who's back. Minister Zhang, you have a father, right? What is the father like? Can you talk to me about it? My parents died early, raised by my uncle and aunt since childhood. I have forgotten what my father is like. But I think father should be a great role. The Queen Mother also said so. She said father is an upright person. If the father is still here, mother doesn't have to work so hard. I can also be like my peers. Go have some fun. Your Majesty, please do not be sad. If the late Emperor were here, he will definitely hope your Majesty is safe and happy. You're right. It's getting late. I'm going back first. I will let someone later send the brochure. You have to prepare well. Yes. Farewell to your majesty. The me in Shintancha's mouth. What does it look like? The father was afraid that the queen would be lonely in the palace. The big white cat who brought Siam as tribute gave it to my mother. The queen mother was very happy. The queen wants a child, so there's me. As soon as I was born, we're made a prince. Father said, this is the happiest moment in his life. The queen mother likes plum blossoms. My father is in the palace. Create a plum forest. Whenever plum blossoms bloom, then he went with his mother, playing the piano and admiring flowers. Mother said, father is gentle and considerate, whatever she wants. He tries his best to satisfy. These things, even I can't remember clearly, but you told Yunan about everything. You treat me, is really so affectionate. These things, even I can't remember clearly, but you kept talking to Yunan about everything. You treat me, is it really so affectionate? This says, my father is a person with a cold face and a warm heart. Although he was extremely majestic in front of the courtiers, privately, he always likes to be around my mother. In short, father and queen, very affectionate. You have to carefully understand their feeling. Know the moderation in getting along the queen. What a big kid. Someone. Master, I finally found you. Those crazy people from the Zhang family send the honorable you to the palace. You have suffered these days. The queen mother wants to perform a ritual for the late emperor. By then the palace will be in chaos. It's a good time to escape from the chaos. Master, this person is John Zimmyi's subordinate. It seems that his identity is the same as what I thought. Not simple. Not urgent. How's it going outside? Please tell me in detail first. Everything outside the palace. All have been properly arranged. Just wait until the time is right, then you can launch an attack. Seize the throne. It seems that these people have been planning for years to usurp the throne, just intimidated by the power I had during my lifetime, never dared to take action. Could it be a remnant of the lineage of the former Prince Finn? 20 years ago, father wins the battle for throne. Political enemy Prince Finn was eliminated. His only son is only 3 years old, missing. I remember. There is a family named Zhang, is a relative of Prince Fengniak. Could it be Zhang Zijian's true identity? Is his orphan? Might as well give it a try. Don't rush for big things. Must hit with one hit. Only then can I comfort my father's spirit in heaven. You temporarily, don't act rashly. The master who has been the Zhang family for so many years has never forgotten old master. It really moved me to tears. There is one more thing I need to report. What's up? That good-for-nothing heir of the Zhang family. He has also been arranged to enter the palace. There is no Zhang family to rely on in the palace. You can give him a taste of it. I have my own sense of discretion in this matter. Please step back first. Don't be seen. I didn't expect this John Zimmyi. He is actually the son of Prince Fengniak. These guys haven't eradicated the remaining poison. Maybe it can be my help. Come out. What a coincidence. You are also here to bask in the sun. How long have you been here? I just came. Didn't see anything, heard nothing. I'm just the innocent little lamb who wants to come over and surrender to you. Surrender. Don't want to be spoiled by Empress anymore. There is more promising with you than with Empress. Later, you ask me to go east. I dare not go west. As long as you give an order, those little goblins in the harem, come here and I'll help you kill a few of them. Certainly, if you want to invite pets. Out of her collection of pets and pets, I will give you as much as you want. Uni will always be your strong backing and necessary. Changing positions so easily. Your love for her, so cheap. I don't ask for much. In the past, as long as Empress was willing to give me a little pity, it will make me live a more relaxed and comfortable life than the men outside the palace. After all, I'm just a piece of dust, just a rootless tree. The Empress is like an immortal in heaven. How can I deserve to love her? He is alive and well. John Courtier. The auspicious time has arrived. The Queen Mother, please bring your spirit back to the palace. What if they really drive you away? Drive me away. That's what you want. You no longer have to worry about anyone competing with you for favor. You don't have to worry about your handle being held by others. I didn't think so. Empress. Minister John has brought. Servant resigns. Out. Go down. Come over. Offer incense to the late emperor. Okay. All right. Let the ceremony officially begin. Tian ling gling, ding gling gling. The soul returns. God is so hard to follow. If necessary, give it to me. The soul returns. I didn't expect that in my lifetime. Can still see a picture like this. I don't know at this moment how he feels. The soul returns. Don't ask me. The soul returns. The sun not stop. The soul returns. You are free. The soul returns. The captain. Your Majesty is welcome to come. This is the ghost returns. Urgent as a rule. Shouldn't I really recruit the late emperor back? Just rely on this little trick. You also want to drive me away. Where is my queen? Empress, something bad is happening. I have really recruited His Majesty back. What did you say? Darling, do you miss me so much? Actually specially ordered someone to summon my soul. It really makes me so touched. Long live the Emperor, long live the Emperor. Darling, do you miss me so much? Actually specially ordered someone to summon my soul. It really makes me so touched. Long live my Emperor, long live the Emperor. His Majesty, I miss you all the time. Only then I find the alchemists want to use this method. An explanation of the pain of longing for my concubines. Yeah? Then why I'm back? There was no joy on your face. His Majesty returns. I'm naturally extremely happy. But when I think of it, you can't stay in this world for long. I can't help but feel sad. No problem. Even if it's just a moment. That's enough for us to talk about. I'm alone. Nothing for you. Then, I'll give you one more bridal chamber wedding ceremony. To obey His Majesty's will. Someone coming. Prepare the wedding mattress. I want to be with darling. Wedding. How dare you disobey His Majesty's orders? Go and decorate the wedding hall immediately. Yes, the Queen is still so knowledgeable. Exactly the same as I remember. Not touched for 3 years. I really miss you. I also miss His Majesty. That's why we arranged today's ceremony. Call you back to my side. It doesn't look like he's cheating. Could it be that he is really back? You are not great. I can't bear to leave you. Take you to the heaven. My husband, how could hurt me? Moreover, today is different from the past. Now I am the Queen Mother who holds the power. For the foundation of Daci dynasty for all generations. Your Majesty, you wouldn't do that either. I never knew the Queen was so eloquent. These years when I was not around. Darling, is there anything wrong with that? I helped you stabilize the government, defended the country, also raised you in good weather in Daci dynasty, country and people's peace. You will be delighted to see. I'm so sensible. Your Majesty is satisfied? You did very well, but I have a question in my mind. Just now I listened to what the alchemist said. It's a soul-expelling curse. Darling, do you really want me to come back? Certainly. That alchemist must have been shocked by your domineering aura. That will make panic. Speak without hesitation. His Majesty, the auspicious time is almost over. Spring night is short. It would be better if you and I don't let down. I think so too. Thunder, rain, dew. Is it all your kindness? Your possessiveness? It's still the same as before. It took a lot of effort. I didn't expect that your identity would be confirmed in this way. Is this? Knowing that there are tigers in the mountains, prefer to Tiger Mountain Tour. I asked. Empress, your way. What happened? Started acting again. What do you think happened? Yesterday, the alchemist held a soul-calling ceremony beside the minister. I suddenly felt everything goes dark, lost consciousness. Is the late emperor back? Yes, you did very well. The late emperor not only came back yesterday, lend your body, spent the spring night with me, can be borrowed by the late emperor. It's my honor. Dust-free, the moody king can actually act like a lowly boy. It's not easy. I would like to see. How long can you endure it? Submit it. Minister John, please. I'm the Queen Mother. For you and in. Can't do anything inappropriate. You may still be favored by me in the future. This soup is specially made by the royal doctor. There's musk in it. Safflower. Turn out to be. It's just juicy soup. I understand. How? What did Minister John think? I think that's poison that goes through the intestines. You have never made a mistake. Why did I give you poison? The late emperor can borrow my body to return one. There will be a next time. If he takes the opportunity to come back and do harm to you, all deaths are inevitable. Minister John really thinks about the me and everything. However, the late emperor's soul was still alive. It's a long-cherished wish that has not been fulfilled. Now the knot is resolved. Of course, he won't come back again. But if one day, the late emperor once again borrowed body to resurrect his soul, let him come back. So what? He can neither command thousands of armies, nor can he sit on the throne again. From now on, you will naturally be the one to live for him. But afraid that I will be poor all my life. It's no match for him. You don't have to belittle yourself. In the eyes of me, you are several times better than the late emperor. He doesn't understand the style. Moody. As an emperor, very dedicated. Just as a husband. Not even 1/10 of yours. I am not angry. I am not angry. I am not angry. The days I spent with him. There is no moment of joy. Chintanchel. The days I spent with him. There is no moment of joy. Chintanchel. Thank you for the compliment, ma'am. Minister in the future will definitely work harder. So verbally humiliating. He can bear it. Aren't you afraid that one day you will change your mind? Drink this bowl of soup. There is no hope of continuing the family lineage. For the sake of my empress, may the liver and brain be wiped out. Why fear a bowl of soup? Very good. Your affection. I accepted it. I want to see you. Keep acting. One month later, a description of the tea house in Beijing. Today, it's the day of the agreement with that person. Should I go or not? Lord, oh no. Urgent news came from the front line. General Zhu Pan. He is on the way to suppress bandits. The poison hidden weapon. Already died suddenly. What did you say? According to people present, the assassin came suddenly, and the target is directly at Zupan, like being ordered by someone. Have you caught anyone alive? Subordinates are incompetent. Assassin's ghostly figure, not captured alive. Chin Tan Chow. Finally can't wait any longer. You choose 10 secret guards. Go to a tea house to ambush. Once he appears, take it now. Lord, do you want? This person is unfathomable. Ally with him. It is to seek skin from a tiger. Instead of this, better to capture him. Torture again. Find out where the handle is. Until then, all quarters can be used by me. Chin Tan Chow. Since you are ruthless, don't blame me for being unrighteous. Sooner or later one day, I want to sit on the dragon throne. Get rid of Zhu Pan. Song Jing just submitted a letter requesting for a posthumous title. No more actions. This doesn't look like him. Other queen. Have you met your father? He must love you just as much as before. Told you a lot. Yes. Your father is still as gentle and considerate as ever. The queen mother can meet him. Already satisfied. I knew it. Father, he is back. Anything else to say? Did he say anything bad about Pei Wei's song? Has he ever asked Zion's daughter? Qiuaizu entered the palace. Your father said, your current coursework is not heavy enough. Need to add one more. Besides, he saw a lot of snacks hidden under your mattress. Let me take them all away. You are not allowed to eat secretly from now on. No. This Minister John. It seems I won't be able to see Huixu either. Yuanin. The weather has been great recently. The Queen Mother intends to organize a flower viewing banquet in the palace. Since you want to see Huixu, I invited her to join. How about it? Marvelous. Mother is so kind. John Minister. Just eat it. These are all. What? Empress said. Possession. Damage to the body. From today. Your diet and medications. It's all managed by our family. These dishes, they are all carefully selected by us. Allows you to quickly replenish your energy. I do not need. Withdraw them all. Are you okay? This body. Really weak. Never mind, leave it all here. You go down first. The Empress specially ordered. One eye. See you finish eating with my own eyes. Your Majesty cares so much about you. It is truly a blessing that no one else can ask for. Wait until you finish your meal. There are still rules to learn. You now are the person who is at the top of Empress's heart. Every word and deed, they all represent the royal face. Therefore, we have to pick up the rules too. These, it's all you need to learn. Chin Tancha, you are so kind. Today's course has been completed. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I come again. His Majesty, you did a good job this time. Successfully hid it from the mother. But why do you want to complain to your mother? She added a lot of homework to me. Your Majesty misunderstood. Minister, not pretending to be the late Emperor. There are no outsiders here. Stop pretending. I dare not deceive you. After the alchemist practiced that day, the minister lost consciousness. What happened after that? I have no memory. If you really didn't lie to me, Father is really back. The alchemist is still in the palace. I will recruit him again. The soul returns. Don't ask for more from the east. The soul returns. The south cannot stop. The soul returns. You are supreme. The soul returns. You have never been to the secluded capital. Your Majesty, please wait. Spiritualism. It takes the right time, right place, and right people. Missed opportunity. It won't be possible anymore. Empress means hope His Majesty can rest in peace. Don't bother him anymore. Yes. What should I do if my father's reincarnation is ruined? You once let me advise the Empress to take pity on the person in front of her. Now, I also dare to give you a piece of advice. The old friend has passed away. Hope you Look forward. Yes, father is back. Most wanted to see. It's the queen mother. So does the mother. If only once. Chance to meet him. I am willing to give it to my mother. UN. Yes, father is back. Most wanted to see. It's the queen mother. So does the mother. If only once. Chance to meet him. I am willing to give it to my mother. UN. Those things are. It turns out that my mother not only gave me extra homework, added it to you too. There is still some masculinity. Learn the virtues of men. Can I become a virtuous person? Often. You knew. As expected of him. Male Bella says, man, don't be disheveled in front of outsiders. You violated the first rule. His Majesty, you are still young. Learn these things. It's still too early. I want to remind you something. My father, knowledgeable. You have the same face as your father. Must study hard. You can't be any worse than him. Yes, I will work hard. John Minister, this is today's meal. Invite you to have a meal. This melon is so sweet. My melon. Could you please go ahead? Minister Yun and I, we have something to discuss. Crap. You. What's the matter with you? You like to watch the excitement, right? No, don't dare. I just happened to pass by. Yo, eat all those. Those are all rewards given to you by the empress. How dare I overstep my authority? Even if you don't want to eat it. Then we talk about this man's virtue. Didn't I just make this up? Please listen to my explanation. This is a book I dedicated to my empress a long time ago. I never expected to have. This is a misunderstanding. Such misleading things. You dare to contribute to. The queen likes it very much. Also gave me many jewels. What did you say? So he is angry. I won't die here today, right? You are so charming that you confuse the Lord. Not bless, right? Things nondescript things. What crime should be committed? It's all my fault. Don't be angry. I will burn all the books now. But your Majesty has given you so many books on men's virtues as a reward. Could it be because think you don't understand the style? Not understanding the style. I'm talking nonsense. Don't mind. Wait. The nourishing decoction that was just delivered has not yet been finished. You drink all the decoction. Not a drop is allowed to be left. My life is like this bowl of medicine. So bitter. Have you finished drinking? Finished drinking. Send me a letter when I leave the palace. You. It's really enchanting. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. No, I didn't say anything. I send. Go back quickly. Come back before the palace gate is closed. That. You won't do anything harmful to your mother-in-law, right? If I am preparing to do, what do you think? Will risk my life. Stop me. Although I'm small and soft-spoken, but I still hope not to accidentally made a dagger to hurt the empress. Your Majesty is kind to me. If someone wants to do harm to the empress, I will not let him go. Not even you. Yeah. You can't even protect yourself. Still have the mind to mind her business. Really loyal. Although I am greedy for fame and fortune, also have my own bottom line and principles. If there is no empress, my life will only be insulted outside the palace, trampled on. Your Majesty is my benefactor. I didn't expect you to be quite brave. Do not worry. There is nothing detrimental to her in the letter. One day brings 100 days of grace to a husband and wife. How could I do something to hurt her life? I'm just preparing. Just let everything go back to its original place. How? Return to the empress. Minister John has been studying male ethics for 10 consecutive days and drink up the medicine you gave me without even one meal. It seems I should accept the result. Summoning Minister John. Yes. Minister John has gained some enlightenment from his recent studies. Small success. Why don't I believe it? You were not very attentive when you were studying ink just now. Is this how the book teaches you the rules? Empress, I am guilty. After confirming his identity. Look at the scene again. It's really interesting. Guilty deserves punishment. I will punish you. Recite man virtues. I ask you. Men have 4 elements. Which ones are? 1. Male virtue. 2. Men's words. 3. Male appearance. 4. Male gong. Good. It seems you are being considerate. I'm back. Everything you asked has been done. Empress. Since you have guests, then let's go here today. I will come see you another day. You knew. I didn't see anything. I'll get out of here smoothly. You knew. I didn't see anything. I'll get out of here smoothly. Back. I have something else to ask you. Your books. Is there any next volume? Could it be that you're defrauding me? There's none left. There really isn't a single volume left. I have already taken them, all burned down. Really? If there is a second volume, maybe I will pay 100 taels of gold to buy it. I don't know for sure. 100 taels. You want to say this? I'm not sleepy anymore. In fact, I have already written it secretly. A complete set of hardcore edition of Continuation of Men's Virtues. The Continuation of Male Virtue. The Continuation of Male Virtue continues. Guest officer, do you pay on credit or in cash? If you purchase the complete set, you will receive a signature from the author. Wait. You will pay. Right? Of course. Just give it on credit for now. We'll settle later. I knew it. How could this devil be so generous? But, don't you always hate these books? Why do you suddenly want to watch it again? Memorize very well. I will give you a good reward. My business. When is it your turn to ask? It's me who talks too much. If you have nothing else to do, I will leave. I heard that the John family's legitimate son entered the palace yesterday. Empress to him. Very satisfied. You said him? Just entered the palace yesterday. He was not summoned. Then we went straight to Changson Palace. Almost shocked the queen. I haven't seen him until now. Then you can see what he looks like. Compare with me. How? How can he compare with you? You are the bright moon in the sky. He is a piece of mud at best. It is said that the John family has a new courtier, more handsome than John Zimmyi. I'm afraid that I'll fall in love with you and not fall in love with you anymore. Don't listen to their nonsense. Your position in Empress's heart is unshakable. John Zimmyi successfully entered the palace. Did something happen? He knew it's your command. He dare not disobey. Only, when he entered the palace, he and other courtiers, arranged in Jing Pavilion, never met Empress so far. Isn't Jing Pavilion a place where those poor masters study? Exactly. The Empress ordered them to study with Mrs. Wang. If your knowledge is not good enough, they will be sent out of the palace. I expected them to enter the palace and share John Zimmyi's favor. All of them turned out to be useless. Good. Very good. I underestimated the importance of John Zimmyi in her heart. Lord, please calm down. There must be another way. Drive away John Zimmyi. Yes. There is always another way. John Minister, just wait for me. It's because you move too slowly. You take one step for me and 3 steps for you. Of course I can't catch up with you. Yo, isn't this John Zimmyi? You had known I would enter the palace. You don't come to see me either. You have so much style. Who are you? Okay. The despicable bastard got pampered for a few days. Even his own legitimate son doesn't take it seriously anymore. It is you. It turns out that this is John Zimmyi's chief cousin. It's really unsightly. What's your look like? How dare you despise me? Where did that ugly thing come from? Yelling here. You say I'm ugly. That's right. Toad eyes, big mouth, hump nose. The little flowers in the imperial garden will wither when they see you. No wonder the empress doesn't want to look at you, leaving you far away in Jing Pavilion. So pitiful. I am the legitimate son of the John family. Handsome. Romantic. How could I suffer such shame and humiliation? Tell you, Minister John is the person who is dear to Empress's heart. If you dare to be disrespectful to Minister John again, I'll drag you to the clothing bureau to do hard labor. Okay, let's go. Not 1/10 as good looking as me. Dare to come and compete for favors. Hateful. I, John Mayan, asking to see the Empress. Master John, it's inappropriate to meet now. Come back after you pass the first month's assessment. What a bullshit assessment. If I can't even see Empress, am I angry in vain? Minister, there is something about John Zimmyi, Minister John, that needs to be reported in person. Also invite and spread the word again. The Empress said she would not see guests. You are still. Send him in. Well, what a nice view. The Empress is indeed as rumored. Empress the country and the city. If I can please her. That's it. Who are you? Queen's question. Why don't you report back quickly? Minister John Zimmyi is a courtier who has just entered the palace, currently living in Jing. I just heard that you came here to see John Zimmyi. What's the matter? Empress, I am John Zimmyi's elder brother, to reveal his true identity to you. Go on. John Zimmyi was rude. In the palace, indulging a powerful slave to humiliate me. 2 faces in front and behind. Please also invite the Empress. Make the decision for me. I thought you saw something unusual about John Zimmyi. Turns out it was just jealousy. Why do I feel? The Queen's eyes. It seems that he is no longer as kind as before. You and Minister John are brothers. Why don't you say it to your face? Instead, came to complain to me. I do not want the Empress deceived. I see. John King is very loyal to me. Minister John lost his etiquette. He should be punished to learn the palace rules again. But it's not convenient to send another husband here. Not as good as. You move in with him. Teach him the rules. Minister John lost his etiquette. He should be punished to learn the palace rules again. But it's not convenient to send another teacher here. Not as good as. You move in with him. Teach him the rules. John Minister is talented and knowledgeable. I'm sure you won't disappoint me. Yes, I follow your decree. Ate and lived with John Zimmyi's biological brother every day. Zai Wuji. This time, how do you deal with it? I was sent here personally by the Queen Mother. You just use these rags to deal with me. You are a pedant. Do you want gold and silver? If you don't like it, just go. John Zimmyi. You are just a dog raised by our John family. Actually indulged the evil slave. Make things difficult for the master. Are you worthy of the John family's kindness in raising you? When my parents suffered, someone entrusted me to your home and gave your father a large sum of money, enough for me to live a comfortable life. Your father not only concealed this matter, he also stole all the money. Now let's talk about the grace of upbringing. It's really ridiculous. He actually know about this. Anyway, it was we who raised you. Otherwise, where did you get today's glory? You deserve it. In the palace, there are many ways to make people disappear. Which one do you want to try? This guy actually wants to do something to me. I must report back to the Empress. The Queen Mother arrives. John Zimmyi, you are dead. I'll tell Empress right now. Empress, John Zimmyi was just a Kwayuexuan, act wantonly, rummage, Also insulted me. Please also invite the empress. Make the decision for me. You green tea. Falling out faster than turning over a book. Empress. Don't listen to his instigation. It's obvious that he wants to strangle me to death. Do not believe. Look at my neck. Has his fingerprints. You see, in front of you, he dared to frame me. It is conceivable how humiliated I have been. John Minister. Oh no, His Majesty the late Emperor, you are really flexible. Since pedant does not follow the rules, so what does Minister John want to do with him? I am not a cruel person either. Just drive him out of the palace. Empress, John Zimmyi was afraid that I would compete for his favor. Don't listen to his nonsense alone. You are right. I cannot listen to one person's words. You say, what is going on? Empress, you don't know. Master John to mine relied on the fact that he was the direct son of the sun. Looked down on us everywhere. And bullied Minister John. Little you knew. You can't lie. Just because you are close to Minister John. Empress, believe me, everything I said is true. Alright. The matter has been found out. John Tumian is guilty of the following crimes. Then he stayed in Jing Pavilion. There is no need to come and serve me. Please listen to my explanation. Empress. Pedant. Please. John Zimmyi, just wait for me. Please go down too. I have something to ask Minister John. Yes, I resign. John Minister. I won't be here for a few days. You have a bad temper. John Tumian's incident. Do you think I can't see it? Actually making trouble. What crime should be committed? Your Majesty, forgive me. Please listen to me. If you finish listening, still feel I'm guilty, then I'm willing to accept punishment. Explain. I am thinking about you, Empress, behind John Tumian. Standing the Song Jing, Song Commandant. Song Commandant's wolfish ambition. Presumably the Empress also knows very well, if we keep his people in the palace, no guarantee of future, not a serious concern. As you said, you don't have any selfish intentions at all. I have an axe to grind. I don't want anyone else to be around you. I want to accompany you forever. Really good at acting. If I hadn't known you were Ziwuji, I was really deceived by you. Let me ask you, the 10th rule of male virtues, what is? A man should give priority to his wife. Do not deceive. Don't be jealous. Good memorization. But your words and deeds just now, is it as stated in the book? I just do things from my heart. I also ask your Majesty to take a closer look. Since entering the palace, I will wholeheartedly delivered to the Empress. As a minister, should not be arrogant or jealous, but the men and women, if there are feelings, who can be neither arrogant nor jealous? If Empress, because I care too much about you, and punish me, then I'm willing to. I accompany you in this play. I have already made a decision. Just a casual question. It makes you sad. In fact, what Minister John said, I agree very much. At that time, I entered the palace, being taught the rules by more than a dozen etiquette nuns. If I make a wrong word, I will be slapped. Follow father, for husband. Concentrate on washing. No joking. These words, I can remember it with her eyes closed. I hate restraint most in my life. But in this palace, there are rules everywhere. So this is it. The reason why you never showed your sincerity to me. Before entering the palace, I only heard that Emperor and Empress were deeply in love. What you can see and hear after entering the palace, not consistent with the rumors. The Queen is always depressed. Seems to rarely smile. Actually, some things did not come from the late Emperor's original intention. What the late Emperor wanted to see more is you truly happy. Maybe again, late Emperor would also regret everything he did in the past. Actually, some things did not come from the late Emperor's original intention. What the late Emperor wanted to see more is you truly happy. Maybe again, late Emperor will also regret everything he did in the past. He looks like this, as if repenting. Extremely deep love. Did he lose his throne? Pull out the fangs. Can really change a person? That's all. now that he's back. Some things, you can do it slowly. Some feelings, you can slowly recognize it. Chintancho. Now you to me. What kind of idea is it? If you really have no true feelings for me, how could you say these words to me? But if there is love, and why should we get entangled with Song Jing? From then to now, I seem to never understood you. Empress, you drove away John Zimmyi yesterday, rested again at Minister John's place. Saw Minister. I'm afraid he already know. Of course he knows. Isn't this the time when the army has come to investigate, darling? Long time no see. I miss you so much. You should call me Empress. Right. I forgot. With John Zimmyi in arms, you have become more dedicated. Even those who have just been brought into the palace, it could also be because of Minister John's words, will no longer accompany you. The lieutenant's information is quite good. It's because John Zimmyi is ignorant. Crash into me. Only then did I let him return to Jing to be pedant. It has nothing to do with John Zimmyi. The Empress protects Minister John so much. After all, it's because of the deep love. Or because late Emperor. After the late Emperor summoned his soul, the Emperor suddenly became close to John Zimmyi. I think, could it be that day, the soul of the late Emperor, is he really back? Nonsense. You believe it too. That's just you in a morning thought I'm missing late Emperor. Let Minister John pretend to be him, just for fun. But in my ears, it's not like this. The Empress only dotes on Minister John, sparking rumors. Nowadays, another soul-catching incident occurred. The commotion made people in the palace panic. Unrest in the imperial court. Such a disaster. I can't keep it either. I said, that's because the Emperor ordered him to pretend to be the late Emperor. The Emperor is still young. It is inevitable to be deceived by others. Besides, the late Emperor was the most respected. How can he be dressed up by a little actor? The Empress should give them poisonous wine. Enough. The minister first suspected me, questioning the Emperor's order again. Provocative at every turn. Do you want to go against it? I don't dare. Just what you said. I can ask the King's secretary. Treat you as a traitor. Do you understand? I made a lapse in speech for a moment. Please forgive me. That's it this time. But if there is a next time, I determine not to let it go so easily again. Yes. If nothing else, just step back. The minister resigned. Are you still reluctant to deal with him after all? Chintancho. It seems that you are determined to protect John Zimmyi until the end. Just don't know. Your dedication. What can you get? Ziki. During this time, strengthen defenses in the dark areas of the palace. In 2 days there will be a flower viewing party. At that time, there will be many people inside and outside the palace. Beware of anyone trying to fish in troubled waters. No mistakes can be made. Yes? Flowers bloom in the palace. It's so beautiful. It must be a sign of peace and prosperity for the country and the people. Woolen cloth. Is Prime Minister Xu here? Report back to the Empress. Prime Minister Xu sent someone to reply. Will come later. Okay. Since that day. Except for going to court. He rarely appears. Empress, one more thing. Speak. His Majesty is at the table. I saw the legitimate daughter of the Marquis of Xianyang Mansion. Then he followed out. Invite me to take a look. Minister John is also here. When did they become so good? The Queen doesn't know something. In order to please Miss Huixu, Your Majesty has been going to Kuei Yuexu infrequently these days. Learn from Minister John. He really likes that little girl. Come quickly. Huixu is over there. Your Majesty, don't be anxious. Be careful to fall. Right? Please help me take a look first. This outfit can be appropriate. Is my hair messy? Foolproof. His Majesty will definitely win. Wish fulfilled. This child young age. Also learn to tolerate those who please you. John Minister, you accompany me there. His Majesty should fight for the one you love by yourself. Minister, unable to override others. But I, still nervous. If Huizu doesn't like me, if it doesn't work once, it won't work twice. Twice fails 3 times. As long as your Majesty is sincere, there will eventually be a day when I can impress Miss Huixu. You're right. I will definitely succeed. If it doesn't work once, then twice. Twice fails 3 times. As long as your Majesty is sincere, there will eventually be a day when I can impress Miss Huixu. You're right. I will definitely succeed. Huixu, you are here. I've been looking for you for a long time. His Majesty, why are you here? It was too noisy at the party. I'm going out for a walk. In your arms. Is rhododendron. Yes, I like azalea. So beautiful. What did your Majesty say? I mean, rhododendron is so beautiful. I also like rhododendron. Your Majesty obviously likes peonies. I have seen His Majesty paint peonies. So lifelike. What to do? I'm really nervous. His Majesty, is something wrong? Actually, Miss, the Master urges you to go back. If your Majesty is fine, I resign. I still have a lot to say. Your Majesty is so interesting. Every time I see you, your face is as red as a red apple. It seems that you really like the lady. No. He is the noble lord of the world. I'm just a fallen prince, the unloved daughter-in-law. Our identities are different. Later, it's better not to enter the palace less often. Miss is so smart. Unfortunately, lost mother's care since she was a child. In the future, it's inevitable to be beaten. Today, I said 5 words to Huixu. Definitely next time, I can express my feelings to her now. This guy didn't inherit any of my ambitions. But every time I see her, she is always lonely. There was only one maid following me. Presumably, her situation at home, very bad. As far as I know, there are more than 10 grandchildren in the Xiangyanhu family. Huixu girl, she's just the legitimate daughter of the 4th brother-in-law, also lost her mother at an early age. Of course it's not much better. Since your Majesty likes her, it's better to find a name, recruit her into the palace to accompany her. No, Mother said, a big tree attracts the wind. If I recruit her into the palace now, this made her become the target of public criticism early on. Then give her enough status and power. Make her unshakable. Sounds so familiar. So, is it because of the father? Let the mother become the world, the most powerful person? Then if I make Huixu the queen, then no one can bully her. This guy. No, don't know Huizu, like me or not. You are the king of the country, as long as you like her. Everything else, none of it is a problem. Mother said, the most important thing is to be in love with each other. If I use majesty to oppress and persecute, it doesn't count. I don't want between me and Huixu. Start with fear. You are stupid. Don't understand this. It's really confusing. That's the case. Your Majesty would like to ask you to accompany her to study. Recruit the princess and county lord of similar age into the palace. Can deceive people. Can get along a lot with Miss Huixu. That's a good idea. Yuanin, what are you talking to Minister John, chatting so happily? Mother Queen, you are already the emperor. You should be more prudent in dealing with things. I just met Huizu, Chen Tanqiao. It turns out that you used to treat me. Did it start with fear? To protect yourself, choose to hide your true self. But this is not the reason why you deceived me all your life. Empress, oh no, something happened at the banquet. Saw Minister felt cramping in his abdomen after finishing his meal. Suspected to have been poison. What? Minister, Please cheer up. The Queen Mother has arrived. What happened? How is Captain Song doing? Empress. Sir, after he has eaten sudden unbearable abdominal pain, the Imperial doctor said it might be caused by poisoning. Fortunately, he didn't eat much. Arrangements have been made for people to pick up antidote. Why was he poisoned? Return to the Empress. The Imperial doctor said in his meal have traces of gut wart. Oh, such filthy stuff. Why did it show up at the banquet? Check. Anyone who has come into contact with food, all will be scrutinized. Yes. These are troubled times right now. I'm afraid someone deliberately sowed discord between me and Song Jing. Could it be? It's him. Zai Wuji. If it was really you who did it, then I can't tolerate you anymore. The Queen is so angry. Someone unknown really thought that the Empress felt sorry for me. What do you mean? The night before, someone sent me a letter. Let me never come to the flower viewing feast, but I have someone I miss in my heart. Still here. You calm down first. I will definitely find out the truth about this matter. Give you an explanation. Explain. Minister. The late emperor passed away. The court is unstable. Yuan and I, we too. Everything depends on you. Empress. What are you willing to give in return? I need to observe the festival for the late emperor for 3 years. After 3 years. Okay. I wait for you for 3 years. I need to observe the festival for the late emperor for 3 years. After 3 years. Okay. Then I waiting for you for 3 years. Given by the Empress. No matter what, I don't dare to resign. But you shouldn't use such a mean method. Minister. Completely lose hope. It's better to wait for the Imperial doctor to help you detoxify first. No need. I have a humble life. Not dead yet. Farewell. Farewell to the minister. Minister, walk slowly. Juju Yuan. Now you admire her. Willing to overcome obstacles for her. Who knows how many years later, when you are of no use to her anymore. Will she be like this to me now? The cunning rabbit dies. Running dog cooking. The lieutenant is worrying too much. My thoughts. You don't worry about it. What an infatuated person. Juju Yuan. I'm waiting for the day when you climb high and fall heavy. Climbing high and falling heavy. I have no greed. Don't want to control. I just want her to be safe and happy. Empress, this slave really doesn't know anything. Please forgive me. Take them all away. Yes. I'm afraid this won't end well. Empress, I'm late. Ji-Yuan, it is you. I saw the chaos outside. It is said that Captain Song was poisoned after eating. Will the real murderer be found now? Everyone who comes into contact with the meal will not admit it. Just said that it may be that the intestines were mixed into it by mistake. Do you believe it? It doesn't matter whether I believe it or not. What's important? Minister Song, believe it or not. Just now, I saw him leaving with an angry look on his face. He must have concluded that the Empress did this. He and I were already at odds before. At the moment, even the peaceful on the surface, it's going to break too. After this incident, Minister Song must have taken action in advance. Empress, be careful. Soldiers are coming to stop them. Water comes and soil covers. I will pay attention. This is strange. Someone must be doing something secretly. Empress, don't worry. I will pull out that man's fox tail. Thank you for taking the trouble. But Empress, outside the palace, I can send a secret sentinel to keep an eye on it. The one in Kueyuexuan. He also has a lot of little moves. Your Majesty, please pay attention. There is a secretary in the palace, and I watched in person. He never did anything strange. To Minister, but what did you hear? No, I'm just worried about Empress. Just a casual question. If you have nothing else. The minister then resigned. Prick the veil. After all, it's different from before. Go and summon John Zimmyi. I met him at Intrigue. Yes. Peach blossoms bloom first in spring. Who doesn't look at the beauty? It's a pity that after the strong wind blows, blackish red, dotted with berry moss. Empress, drinking is harmful to health. You have never seen the look that I'm drinking. As the saying goes, tell the truth after drinking. John Minister, the secret in you. I want to know. Do you want to have a few drinks? The queen is drunk. On the minister, no secret. Since Minister John doesn't want to drink with me, then I had to drink alone. Empress, you don't have to drink to drown your sorrows anymore. Minister, would like to hear the pain in your heart. Drinking to drown your sorrows. What worries do I have? Saw Minister in you come to this point today. How can you not be sad? Sad? Nowadays, everyone admires me for saying that I have the power to dominate the world, but they don't know. I am also step by step, overcoming thorns with difficulty. 4 years ago, the late Emperor's sudden and long farewell leave me in Yuanan behind, facing the tigers, leopards, and wolves of the dynasty. Some minister holds military power. Can help me stabilize the political situation. I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Who knows that day? Minister Song handed me a handkerchief. It says, "The color of palace peonies is good. I don't know when I will accompany you." After the death of the late emperor, I have made up my mind. All future actions. It all starts from the heart. I'm restricted. But the government was in chaos at that time. Yuanan is young. I can't convince the public either. Please put the country and the country first. Establish a new emperor. The Great Sui dynasty had never set such a precedent. I have to go against my heart. Attached to Song Minister. Later, it worked many times. Only then did we finally have what we have today. It's me who's sorry for him. But I can only feel sorry for him. He was a successful protector. I treated him with great honor. But he overstepped his duty to me, to the throne, has thoughts that he shouldn't have. You say, that kind of people, will I feel sad for him? This minister is humble, don't know the inside story. If you want to share the sorrow of the mourning family, just think of a way. Get rid of him for me. Empress. Before, I can still endure it. But recently he has been privately winning over ministers. Little moves constantly. I can no longer tolerate him. Before, I can still endure it. But recently he has been privately winning over ministers. Little moves constantly. I can no longer tolerate him. No matter who. If want to hurt Yuanan, I will destroy him. Your Majesty's entrustment is very important. Minister is afraid of being weak-minded. How? Can't do it. Then drink this bottle of wine with me. The depression in my heart is hard to get rid of. You know what to do. Let's relieve the sorrow of me. I obey the decree. Come again. Minister John has a good drinking capacity. I'm actually a bit outmatched. Empress, I'm too drunk. Forget myself. It took 10 bottles to get drunk. You're better at drinking than I thought. I wanted to take this opportunity to ask something petty. Being drunk is like a gourd with its mouth cut off. Not even a single word came out. Than before. I like you better now. No matter from which aspect. Not that far away. Not so violent and indifferent. Nothing like that. Uncapturable. These days when I'm not here. Thanks a lot. If it is the day I return, I know everything about you. Then we will be different. Jing actually wanted to get involved. My dear, I will let him pay the price. Master, I can finally see you. The palace is heavily guarded. It was not easy for me to find the opportunity. Meet you. What's the matter? Flower viewing feast. The queen has already found out about us. I promptly launched Zizi from the imperial dining room. Go out and take the blame. Only then can we escape. These hidden piles are hidden deep enough. When I am here, never notice. And Minister Song sighed. Uncharacteristically, he refused all military service. Say he's sick at home. I always feel there's something wired about this. Could it be that he was really heartbroken by Empress, going to retire and return home? John Zimmyi. What is he doing here? Master, what's wrong? SHHH, don't make a sound. Aunt, wait a minute. We agreed to wait until he falls into the water. I rescued him. At that time, I will take credit for my Empress. Why are you leaving? Already fallen into the water. Is there any reason to save him again? Snore. Be stricter with your mouth. If you. I know. Listen to what they say. It seems like someone fell into the water. Help. UN. Help. Very good. The little emperor fell into the water. It's such a good time sent by God. Master's eyes. Too horrible. Hold those two men captive. What are you up to? Master, you can't swim. UN. Dear. Let's have a baby. Congratulations to your majesty. He's a little prince. How is the queen? His majesty. Dirty delivery room. You can't come in. So ugly. Really, my child. His majesty. Ying Hai has been like this since he was born. The little prince looks very handsome. Like a monkey. Forget about being ugly. Come and share darling's favor. John Minister, you look like my father. Father Emperor, has he ever hugged me like this? I miss my father very much. He is the one who I'm not willing to hurt. How can I allow others to harm his life? UN. Father is here. So warm. Is it Father who has come to pick me up? You finally came up. It scares the slave to death. Even if you just want to marry your wife and win her trust, you shouldn't put yourself at risk either. Save people. Save people. Oh, yeah. If you want to act, you have to do the whole thing. Slave later. Go to ask the imperial doctor. Wait until the little emperor dies young. It's not our fault. Go and invite now. Master, you can't be kind to a woman at this time. If a country loses its monarch, just broke the queen mother's arm. This is a good time for us to take advantage of the opportunity. Going right now. Don't ask me to repeat myself. This look. Yes, run faster. Yes, I know. Whether it was before or now, I owe you so much. I know you miss your father, but I can't recognize you. I'm sorry for you. Father is here. If someone dares to have evil intentions towards you, I will let him pay a price 100 times, 1,000 times. Father is here. If someone dares to have evil intentions towards you, I will let him pay a price 100 times, 1,000 times. The Queen Mother has arrived. See the Queen Mother. How is your Majesty? Report back to the Empress. The Imperial Doctor just came. The fever has gone down. Ask someone to make a bowl of ginseng soup. Yes. Who is guarding the palace? It's Minister John. Queen, calm down. After Minister John fainted, always holding His Majesty in my arms and unwilling to let go, we can only place him with His Majesty. No. You all go down. Yes. Don't you want to let go? Did not expect. The one who saved Yuan in this time. It's you. Have you found out the matter? Report back to the empress. It was Confucius mine on the way to the river who used the story of Miss Uixu as bait. Bring His Majesty out and pushed into the water. Fortunately, Minister John happened to see. Although Minister John is not good at water, without saying a word, he went into the water to rescue him. After landing, he alerted the nearby guard. Only then did they save them in time. Did John Zimmyi vomit something? He only said she was a palace maid. Instruct him to do this. Don't know anything else. He was arranged by Song Minister to enter the palace. Who is the mastermind behind the scenes? Clear at a glance. Song Jing. Do you dare to attack Yuan? Then don't blame me. Regardless of support. Pass the order. John Zimmyi, 80 rods, sent to jail waiting trial. As for the palace maid, presumably it won't go too far. Let the guards dig the ground 3 feet to search. Once caught, execute on the spot. Yes. But Empress, the slave has a question in his mind. Speak. The place where your majesty fell into the water is extremely remote. Why did Courtier John pass by? Didn't the empress doubt him at all? I know it well. Just back off. Tiger poison does not even eat seeds. Besides, it's him. It's just surprising. He is such a cold person. He actually took risks for you and then. Maybe he is now. Finally there is a change. Empress. The emperor fell into the water. Empress. Oh no. Your Majesty had fever again. What? Get water to wipe his body. Yes. Take the ginger soup quickly. Use silver needle again. Yuan. You must be careful. Don't let anything happen. Relax. It'll be fine. Your Majesty is awake. Your Majesty is awake. Yuan. What do you think? Does your head still hurt? Mother Queen. I'm fine. The Queen Mother is worried. Just wake up. Woke up. Just fine. Yuan escaped this time. Thank you for saving. What kind of reward do you want? As long as the Empress shows your face and is happy, this is the greatest reward for me. I understand. Waiting for my return. I will give you other rewards. Yuan is fine now. Next. It's time to settle this account. Kanzeki, I am here. Immediately send people to surround Song Mansion. Not a single flight is allowed to be let out. Lord, report from the palace. The Emperor's life is not in danger. Well, what a pity for this good move. It came so quickly. Come with me. Let's go meet Queen Mother. The Empress comes with troops. Do you want to raise an army to hold people accountable? Snort. You know what's going on. 3 months ago you arranged for John Zimmyi to accompany you to the palace. Now he pushed His Majesty into the water with the intention of murdering him. Do you dare to say, this is not your instigation? The Emperor is smart and cute. I treat him like my own son. How could I do something to hurt him? Snort. Treat his own child. Unexpectedly, Mr. Song often used the identity of royal father. The following guilty. Contempt for imperial power. First, poison the food at the flower viewing feast. Now slandering my innocence out of thin air. Want to incriminate. No need to worry. Your Majesty's move, not only did it chill Chen's heart, it even chilled the hearts of soldiers all over the world. Since you said you had a grievance, well, I will send General Manager Ken to investigate carefully before things come to light. Please also ask Mr. Song to stay in the mansion. No one is allowed in or out. You were poisoned before. Just stay at home and recuperate. All military affairs, I will arrange for others to do it for me. Lord, do we want my move? It's to help you get rid of suspicion. Song King, please don't misunderstand my kindness. Snort. The minister was waiting. Return to the palace. Minister, send to the Queen Mother. Lord, why didn't you let me take action just now? As long as the Queen Mother is kidnapped, I'm not afraid that the little emperor won't give up his throne. Snort. Do you think? Does she only have these soldiers and horses in front of her? As long as you dare to do it, archers ambushed on the rafters will shoot you into a sieve in an instant. What a pity. We should start when she's still young. Now, it's too late after all. As long as you dare to do it, archers ambushed on the rafters will shoot you into a sieve in an instant. What a pity. You should start when she's still young. Now, it's too late after all. Song Jing will not hand over military power easily. I could only buy less than a month. You have to use this time. Include all his power. Yes, I will do my best. Emperor, just take a break. I won't rest. You guys go down. Mother said, diligence. Wasted in fun, homework still needs to be done. Chin Tanchel is a mother. What she did was impeccable. A gentleman does not become a monk and taught in the country. John Minister, you came just in time. This passage, I don't understand. Tell me about it. This sentence means, a gentleman is at home. Learn how to govern a country. Serve your parents as you do. Serve the king. Serve me like you served your parents. But I'm so young. Isn't this bad? You are the king. All peoples in the world, all are your people. They deserve it. John Minister, could it be that you also regard me as your parent? Oops. My homework. You ruined all your homework. What a bad cat. Is this the consequence of being disrespectful to children? John Minister, can you not regard me as your parent? Why are you bringing this up again? I don't need you to serve me with filial piety. You come to be my father, His Majesty. This, I'm afraid it's inappropriate. It doesn't matter. You don't have to deal with government affairs. There is no need to manage the palace people. You just pretend to be you and father. Just make my mother happy. Okay? Playing the father? Forget it. If you don't want to, forget it. I was hoping that you would be successful in rescuing me. Wanted. I do. As long as your majesty is willing. Minister, is your father. Really? Very good. I have a father. Mother Queen, when did you come? When Minister John said, I do. You bathed in. Thanks for your hard work. Someone coming. Minister John's body was stained with ink. Take it down and change clothes. Yes. I arrange here. I'm making opinions myself. Queen Mother, don't be angry. Do you really like Minister John? Although he is stupid, will not compete for favor. I think he is very warm. When he came to save me, it seems like my father is back. If the father is here, it will definitely be like that, risking my life to save me. Mother Queen, Yuanin almost couldn't see you. The Queen Mother must give Minister John many, many rewards. Okay, I know. Gotta find a way. Give them opportunities to get along with each other. Oops, I forgot to wipe my hands. The queen's clothes were soiled. It happened that Minister John was also taking a bath. Mother, why don't you come together? The Queen Mother has arrived. Why are you here? UNN likes you. He asked me to reward you. I make you a wish. You can think about it slowly. I don't ask for rewards. Only help. Your Majesty be safe. I heard people say, you can't swim. Why risk going into the water to save UNN? The situation was urgent. Don't care to think so much. Your Majesty is in trouble. As a minister, should risk my life to save. Anything else? Your Majesty is the lifeblood of the Empress. If he has something, you may be afraid that can't be happy anymore in this life. That's it. Although His Majesty seems to dislike it in his heart, always thinking about me. Non-vegetation. Who can be ruthless? Minister. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yeah. He is your and my child. Have a similar appearance to you and me. The blended bloodline. Even if changed the body, there is also no blood connection. After returning from rebirth, he is just what he looks like, harmless courtier. He is also a loving father who will work hard for his children. How wonderful it would be if time stopped at this moment. Chin Tan Chow. What do you think? Is it the same as me? Occasionally I see you showing a rare and vivid expression. I will also feel reborn without regrets. Yuan has grown up. Need a teacher to teach him. Since you are a minister of Changxin Palace and teacher, I will hand him over to you. Yes. In fact, Yuan has never felt his father's love. When the late emperor passed away, he is just babbling. Don't know everything. But as he grows older, he also began to be curious about everything about the late emperor. I told him. The late emperor regarded him as a treasure. If the late emperor were alive, he will protect him under the wings. When the late emperor passed away, he is just babbling. Don't know everything. But as he grew older, he also began to be curious about everything about the late emperor. I told him. The late emperor regarded him as a treasure. If the late emperor were here, he will protect him under his wings. He believed it. But I understand. In fact, it's not. When the late emperor was still alive, he is not like him. There was never any presence of him in his eyes. Now he likes you. Treat you as father. Then please, don't let him down. You are his biological father. If you can be kind to Yuan, no matter what you do next, I will forgive you a little more. Kind to Yuan. Just be good to yourself. I obey the decree. Have you heard? John Zimmyi has been in the limelight recently. Ever since he rescued me, then he was allowed to live in Hanjing Hall. It is said that, recently, he also with a bachelor teach His Majesty together. Wait until one day he transforms into a teacher, then its meteoric rise. His Majesty the late Emperor, what do you want to do? Acting everywhere in the past, play me with applause. Later, did not repent, 3,000 male favorites. Now, you pretended to be deeply in love. People like you. Can I really believe it? There should be no one here. I can finally see you. What happened between you and your empress? Feelings are like games. I'm just playing a big game of chess. Why did you leave? Your Majesty, what's going on? That man invited me here in the middle of the night. What does it mean? Where is your nerves that encouraged John to push the emperor into the water? Why now? Don't even dare to light the light. Who are you? New master gains power. Have you forgotten your old master? Master Channy, You are still alive. Didn't you go with the late emperor? White Jade, White Jade. You used to be my right-hand man. Now, to be so miserable. Become a lackey for Song Jing. I'm aware of Song Jing's ambition. So larking next to him. I wish Lord Tianyi could learn from it. That being the case, you must have collected a lot of evidence over the years. You know what to do. Subordinate understand. Empress, see Tianyi, head of the Kingwu department, recently reappeared. Privately, contacted many people. Is there any movement over Song Jing? You put him under house arrest in the Song mansion. There was quite a bit of criticism from his old department, in both the government and the public. Even appear the voice that you framed loyal ministers. The tail is too big to fall off. Minister John rides. See the Empress. There's a chill in you. Where did you go? I just left some things behind in Kueyuexuan, so I went back halfway. I see. I hope. Your move now. Just to stand up for Yuanin. Come over. Please remove the hairpin ring for me. Yes. What did you take back to Kueyuexuan? Minister. I used to have nothing to do. I sharpened the hairpin for you. Just per craftsmanship. Minister, don't dare to stain your eyes. No problem. As long as you do, that's good. Put a hairpin on me. Then, I'm embarrassed. He actually made a hairpin. After the Empress puts it on, just like what I imagined. Exactly the same. I come at night. There is coldness on the body. Empress, help me warm up. How? Snort. Then I'll listen to you. Or, there are a lot of rumors out there now. Everyone is saying that the Empress, after the hairstyle found oil, want to do harm to you. The hearts of the people are on our side right now. You must not hesitate. Stand still any longer. Who said I should stand still? You already have an idea. Every 3 years during the Great Sui dynasty, it is necessary to send the royal family to Jingshan, praying for national peace and prosperity. Good weather. Next month, it's Jingshan sacrifice. Recently, floods in many places. I have sent people to spread the news, to show sincerity. This year, the most distinguished royal family must be present in person to offer sacrifices, to stop flooding. The little emperor is young. Queen Mother is just the best candidate. Very good. Wait until she and her cronies leave the palace. We should cooperate inside and outside. Take down the little emperor in one fell swoop. The sword has been sharpened for so long. It's time to take it off. Is there any news about Bai Yu? That night Miss Bai said, go out for something. Then she never came back. White Jade, formerly the deputy of the Department of Engineering. Now there are rumors outside that Tianyi appears again. Her loyalty. How many points are left? No news for so long. I'm afraid she doesn't want to contact you anymore, but she knows a lot of our secrets. If it falls into the hands of the Queen Mother, find her. Whether she betrayed or not. Kill without mercy. Find her. Whether she betrayed or not. Kill without mercy. Over there at Jingshan Mountain, everything is done. Yes, all horses. Everything is ready. Subordinates are bold. Want to ask. Empress, really want to leave the palace. Song Minister holds military power, but most of them are in the northwest. In this imperial city, he has no confidence to rebel. But if it is outside the palace, he took advantage of the situation. It's not impossible. Please think twice. You think, who spreads the word about floods everywhere? Who spreads the rumor about sacrifice? Only the most noble people can move God. Could it be Song Minister? That's right. If I'm in the palace, they only dare to do small tricks secretly. If it is accountability, on the contrary, it seems that I cannot tolerate others. But if I leave the palace, they are bound to show their claws. By then, this is a good opportunity to catch them all in one fell swoop. The stage has been set up. My protagonist. How could I not be there? Zicky. Let's take a guess. Junction trip. How many fish can be caught? Zaiwuji. You will also take this opportunity. Show your true colors. Catch her. Stop. Don't run. Keep that way. Chase. Lord, I got it. This is where Song Minister stationed his troops. And where is his food and grass? You did a good job. With this drawing, I will definitely win the favor of Master Channing. Return to the position of deputy head of the Kaimwu department. Why? Channing, Lord. Why? Do this to me. From the moment you took action against Yuanin, your ending is doomed. Don't forget. On Zayuanin, whose blood is flowing. According to legend, Tianyu was very loyal to the late emperor. I actually moved his heirs. Signaling. Let Song Jing's people think White Jade fell into the hands of Shin Tanchao. I want to see them. Cannibalism. Yes. Those who have attained the truth will be helped. The unjust have little help. So little help. Next to relatives. Thank you for your help. The world obeys. Your Majesty recited it well. There's just one point. Need more attention. John Minister, I have something to ask you. The Queen Mother is going to Jingshan Mountain to offer sacrifices. Why don't you follow? What a rare world for two people this is. Sacrifice requires a pure heart and few desires. Please stay in the palace, just to make the Queen be able to pray to God more intently. Yes. You can only stay with me in Beijing. Just keep talking. As king, be benevolent. Help those who support him. There will be more. That's right. I understand. Did you finally fall asleep? You told Yuanin about Mencius when he was young. No wonder it works wonders every time you coax him to sleep. Why is the Queen here? I heard His Majesty making a noise. I came to comfort. Unexpectedly, Minister John took the lead. Since Yuanin has gone to bed, the moonlight is just right tonight. Just accompany me to enjoy the moon. Minister, obey the decree. I'm going to Jingshan Mountain. I will leave you alone in the palace. Lieutenant Song has always regarded you as a thorn in his side. If he does something strange this time, you can take my belt. Mobilize the secret dragon-mounted guards. Anyway, also protect yourself. Jingshan trip. Extremely dangerous. Even me, the outsider. You can all see clearly. Empress, do you really want to go? Rain cast beam. Good sign. This sacrifice is imperative. Do not worry. I have made all preparation. Waiting for safe return. As you wish. Dismiss all retainers. Stay with you alone. How? Alone with me. Stay together. Zaiwuji. This is my promise. That's also my expectation. You should never let down. Empress, all matters. Everything has been taken care of. Let's set off in 3 days. Do you really want to keep that person in the palace? Someone like him? How could you be willing to lie dormant and succumb to others, just in case he takes the opportunity? I'm talking too much. After all, he is Yuanin's father. He is also someone I can't let go of. Vicky, I understand your concerns. If he remains untamed, I have my own way. Completely deal with him. Send everyone away. Stay with me alone. Almost was shaken. But when you draw your bow, how can you turn back? Darling, you lied to me once. I also lied to you once. We're even. Darling, you lied to me once. I also lied to you once. We're even. You all, please stand down. Leftover. Just leave it to Minister John. Yes. This time. Let me dress up the queen in beautiful clothes with my own hands. Wear a hair crown. Empresslets, black of blood. It was last night. Not rest well. John Minister is here. How to sleep in morning. It's my fault. That. How does John Minister compensate me? Minister. Then compensate myself to the Queen Mother. All right. Stop messing around. Stay well in the palace, waiting for me to come back. Yuan. I leave him to you. I will take good care of my home, waiting for your return. My makeup mess. Come and put on my makeup. Yes. Empress sets off. Farewell to the Empress. John Minister. Remember my words. If you don't take action this time, I will promise you everything I can give you. In May of the 4th year of Tianjai, Queen Mother Shin Tanchao, on behalf of the Emperor, he went to Jingshan Mountain, performed sacrificial acts. Same month, Minister Song Jing, leaving Beijing in the name of seeking medical treatment, secretly dispatching 3,000 elites, setting an ambush on the road the Queen Mother must pass through. Historical name, Jingshan Rebellion. Bold. Who is ahead? I am Song Jing, the minister of the current dynasty. You will surrender immediately. I can spare you from death. Song Jing. Do you want to rebel? Shut up, do you net? How dare you be arrogant in front of us? Just be patient. Snort. Why did the Queen Mother sit silently in the sedan chair? Do you want me to come and invite you in person? Song Minister has been in love with my Empress for many years. This time I finally got my wish. We held the Queen Mother hostage. Enter the capital again. Queen Mother. Please? I now. You are already in my possession. Stop being so coy. If you still want to be reserved, then I can only stop talking about etiquette and respect. There is a hidden weapon. The rebel looks at the sword. No, impossible. You are not Chen Tanchao. Lord, how are you? Quick message to Dr. Quick, surround the rebels. Don't move, be honest. Spare my life, spare my life. Song Jing. Empress knew you would be rebellious. We have already been ordered to ambush tens of thousands of elites. Lay a dragnet. This scene. It was specially prepared for you. I don't know, mister. Zai, are you still satisfied? Damn it. Fell into a trap. How's it going with Ken Ziki? Report back to the Empress. The news just came. Manager Ken, everything goes well. Captain Song has been captured. Yeah? No sound allowed. Why did the carriage and horse stop? Xiao Tao, what happened outside? Queen Mother, an adult would like to invite you to come to my house to have a chat. Please also ask the Empress to move. Really? Song Jing is not the only one in the dark. It should come. It's finally here. You brought me captive here. What do you want? Madam, don't worry. Plenty of time. I can tell you slowly. Your Excellency finally showed up. Snort. Did not expect. You and I will meet in this situation. You know who I am. Naturally, you're the first head of the Kingly Department, Tianye. The Empress is indeed very smart. Exactly the same as in the rumors. The King's secretary was loyal to the late Emperor. When the late Emperor passed away, Lord Tianye has retired for many years. No news. Why did it suddenly appear today? Take me away. What's the intention? The late emperor passed away. I have lived in seclusion in the deep forest for many years, already calm as water. I just want to spend the rest of my life peacefully. But I heard what you did by keeping your courtiers captive in the palace. I feel really angry. I just want to meet this heartless and unjust person. Now you have seen how, naturally, I am acting on behalf of His Majesty. Those who defile the harem, killed. This person has passed away. Why should you miss your old master? I'm lacking talents like you. If you are willing to serve for me, fertile land, beauty, naturally, there are countless. How? Sir, if you are willing to serve for me, fertile land, beauty, naturally, there are countless. How? Such vulgar things. When did I pay attention? What I want, it's the bright moon in the sky. It turns out that you actually have such thoughts about me. As you wish. She actually, give in so easily. You are not afraid. Am I an ugly person? I read countless people. In your breath. I know you are an extraordinary handsome man. Your voice. Your taste. I'm very satisfied. When the late emperor was still alive, I often hear the name of King Musitiani. Longed for. It's not easy to get a chance now. No reason to refuse. When John Zimmyi and him, then I can recognize you. Now you're just blindfolded. How could I not recognize you? His Majesty. The Queen really thinks that you have such charm. Can make people move forward one after another. Take me captive to a secluded courtyard. Came alone again. Speaking selflessly. Action is so frivolous. Your thoughts. It's obvious. Chin Tan Chow. You are so unbearable. Never misses any opportunity to benefit himself. Why do you assume such a posture? Isn't this what you want to see? I have no time to play the trick of refusing to welcome you. If you feel that I'm unbearable, you can give a piece of white silk to the dead minister and concubine. Why waste time here? Give death. Your Majesty, such a beauty, how can I bear it? Lord, it's exactly what I imagined. Even with half-face covered, still showing off his heroic spirit. You agreed to be a member of me. I will never be inferior to others. If the Empress wants me to submit, one thing needs to be done. Oh, what's the matter? Kill John Zimmyi. I heard that the Empress regarded him as a treasure, but I cannot tolerate being favored by others. If the Empress agrees, I will present the Chief of Staff. How I treat John Zimmyi. It's really different. But since you open your mouth, then kill it. From now on, you are my only one. Regardless of the previous dynasty, Harem, I'm as you wish. Empress, you're really willing to take his life. Just a courtier. Moreover, there will be you by my side in the future. I will definitely not lose interest. Good. You answered very well. He actually had murderous intent. Your Majesty is so understanding of promotion. I am very satisfied. But your invincible means. Today, afraid of failure. You are not afraid of me. I dislike you. Dirty. Disdainful of the imperial favor. Also abandoned John Zimmyi as if he were ruined. Chin Tanchel. Do you have any heart? So, Your Majesty, do you feel how I feel about being deceived? What? When I know it was you who took action. You are hiding behind my back to plot against me. So disappointed and angry. Start with a flower viewing party. I felt something was wrong. Dying on guard. Department of Engineering, even remnants of the previous dynasty, play everyone under the palm of your hand. Your Majesty is indeed very clever. My darling is not bad either. The love words just now are endless. It's all for calculation. Force me to reveal myself. We are the same. I can win because of knowledge of His Majesty. When did you guess my identity? You have many identities. When did I start talking about? Then let's start from the beginning. From you called, the day was bitten by a cat. I will notice the difference in you. But the real identity, it was on the day of the soul calling. After all, give me the feeling of that. Only you. Crazy, overbearing, reckless. Go on. As for Tiani's identity, when the head of the Kingwu department suddenly appeared, I have a premonition. I just met you. I became more certain of this guess. I used to live with you day and night. Your every move, I'm all very familiar. Your tone of voice, smell, body, can't hide it from me. Even if you lower your voice, covered half of the face, it's just self-deception. I see. So you don't change your character from the beginning. You pretended not to recognize me. Always irritates me. Play with me. Well, His Majesty, you were still pleasing to the eye when you were Minister John. Obedient. Not so smart. Even if I know you are pretending to be gentle. It is also endlessly memorable. Chin Tancho. Now it's you who is the fish. I am nigh. Oops. I am so scared. Chin Tancho. Now it's you who is the fish. I am nigh. Oops. I am so scared. You are going to give my concubine by ling poisonous wine. I am not allowed to say a few words from my heart. That's all. Good men don't fight with women. So, you tell me, why are you doing this? Why do you have to show affection in front of me? But after my death, do all these ruthless things. Even the sky can't see it. Let me be reborn and come back. Know your true face. I ask myself. I treated you with no shame in my heart. When my love for you deepens. But you said, never loved me. I want to hear it from your own mouth. Have you ever loved me? In this cold palace. Love is too luxurious for me. Actually, at that time, you have never fallen in love with me. Isn't it? Disperse the harem for you. Take whatever you want. Make you and the crown prince. Doesn't it count as love? I want to ask you a question. If it appears in front of you at the beginning, is an ambitious Shin Tanchao. Can she survive more than a month in the palace? Snort. What do you like? It's a concubine as docile as a pet. Will never resist you. Is a concubine keeps your preferences in mind. Even a smile. Laugh and curse. Dumb as who are all scheming. Your dear can be anyone. Without me, Chin Tanchao, there are others. You to me, what's the difference of an obedient kitten or puppy? Do you remember that lion from before? You were very fond of the strange and rare beast that was sent as tribute from the outside world. Also ordered people to build a treasure pavilion for it, but later, it occasionally gets untamed. Frighten you. You lose interest in it. Thrown into a cage. Let the servants torture it until it turns pale. Just died in pain. When you love it, treat it like a treasure. Do not love. Just throw it away like worn-out shoes. Concubine and it are no difference. In your heart, that's what you thought. If not, what should I think? Actually, you are reborn. Not just your chance. It also gives me a chance. I can finally let you experience my feelings that day. You've been pretending to be Minister John these days. It's good. Life and death are all in the moment of the superior's thoughts. Are you feeling comfortable? When I was a courtier, still able to work hard, why don't you dare to take that step? If you can believe me just once, I may not be able to treat you sincerely. Strive for. Snore. What do I have to fight for? The concubine's mother's family, not very glorious. I have no one who can help me in the court. A person with a fluttering body. How dare I get a little favor? Bet my life on the possibility of you angry. So, every day you spent in the palace these years, it's all suffering. Every time I come close, I'll make you afraid. In your eyes, I am a mighty beast. It's an abyss. His Majesty. No matter what I think in my heart. But before you were alive, I have never done anything to displease you. You need an heir. I gave birth to you and for you. When you are sick, I am also serve you day and night. Never slack off, even before entering the palace. Then cut off the past. Completely break up with past lover. What do you want me to do? I'll obey. We're just each taking what we need. If you could live a long life, I will definitely be able to act for a lifetime. Didn't expect. You actually. When you gone, I'm only 20. In the prime of life. May you ride a crane and return to the west. Are you not allowed me like others? If you don't come back, I will always be gentle in your heart. Pity. Knoweth. The queen said a lot. I only have one thing to say. Chin Tan Chow. You and I never get what we need. What I want is to treat each other sincerely, rather than being imaginary and conciliatory. You guessed it right. When you enter the palace, it will be revealed the face of calculation and deception. I will never give you a position of power. I would rather be wakened in pain. I don't want to be deceived in sync. At this point, after all, His Majesty has a better move. People are nice and I am fish and meat. Want to kill or cut into pieces. It's up to you. My queen. Not afraid of death. From the day I discovered your identity, I knew this day would come. Only, I have an unkind invitation. Yuanin. After all, he is your child. He never betrayed you from beginning to end. Just ask you, can you show him some mercy? You taught Yuanin well. He is obedient, sensible. More importantly, he regards me as his biological father. Every night, need to be coaxed to sleep by me. Without you, I will personally teach him the affairs of government. In the future, he will be the great Sui dynasty, the emperor who does his duty. Without you, I will personally teach him the affairs of government. In the future, he will be the unrivaled emperor of the great Sui dynasty. In this way, I have nothing more to ask for. Let's do it. What else? Do you want to tell me? Have you ever had a moment? Hope I die soon. 3 years after my death. You to me, have you ever missed me for a moment? What did you say? I'm so confused. I actually want to get the answer from the woman who has been cheating on me for several years. What a shame. His Majesty. If I say, I never wanted you to die early, do you believe it? You don't have to say anything against your will anymore. Rest assured. Even if you don't try to make me happy, I won't kill you either. You clearly recognized me. You also know that I will threaten your status in the future, but you still didn't take action against me. Give me a chance. I will also let you live. Your Majesty, Minister John has been doing this for a long time. Even your heart has softened a bit. Or You're attracted to me. I have been entangled with you in my past life and this life. I really can't let you go. I don't care what others do, what the queen mothers of all dynasties do. I only know you are my wife. Life after life, all belong to me. Since you don't care about the friendship I treated you with, then I will take back everything I gave you. Take off your crown. From then on, Queen Mother Shin Tanchao passed away. There will only be Shin Darling who relies on me in this world. What does your majesty want to do? I want the beauty hidden in the golden house. I will imprison you for the rest of your life. It doesn't matter whether you hate or not. After all, you never want to leave me again. Such a domineering and plundering look. Looks like the majesty I know. SHHH. Don't say anything that offends me again. Otherwise, I don't know either. Can I still forgive you? 2. Master, urgent summons from the palace. Yuanin really knows how to choose the right time. Forget it. That's it for today. Anyway, in the future, there is still time. You are, after all, can only stay here. Lady, master orders to serve you for bathing. The water has been put away. You leave me there. This game is really weird and unpredictable. I only figured out that he was John Zimmyi, but I don't know his identity as Tiania. Just don't know. He is acting under the guise of Tiania. Or he is Tiania. Don't go. John Minister, you are not allowed to leave. You have to stay with me. Your Majesty has not been able to sleep well these days. I have Mr. John with me tonight. Just let a little longer. I'm not going anywhere. Your Majesty, please sleep peacefully. The sleepiness is over now. John Minster, why don't we sneak away to Jingshan Mountain? Find your mother. Going right now. No. Why? You must also miss your mother, right? My mother has never left me. So long. Now, all gone. It's been 40 days. I close my eyes. I always dream about my mother being in danger, caught by a big bad wolf. Also want to eat the queen mother. The queen mother has guards when she travels. The gray wolf can't get close. Your Majesty is at ease. But I always feel my mother is in a very bad condition now. Her latest reply to me: there is no secret code agreed upon with me. Your Majesty, don't worry too much. Jingshan Mountain is high and the road is far away. Occasionally letters do not arrive. It's usually. I hope so. I will send people to Jingshan tomorrow to have a look. Okay. Oh well. Your Majesty now, already the king of the country. You can't just rely on your mother. You must also learn to be independent. Do you know? No. Your Majesty has written the letter to your Majesty. Yes, previously they were brought back by me. Get all the letters. That's all. Your Majesty's childish nature. Most of them are graffiti. Mother Queen, I am Minister John. Miss you. Come back early. He regards you as his biological father. Just don't let him down. Don't betray this innocent trust. How's the situation over there at Songjing? Sure enough, you guessed it right. The Empress set a trap, found a substitute with strong martial arts skills. Wait for Songjing to approach and assassinate him. Songjing was injured. His crowd is leaderless. All were wiped out by the Empress. Less than 1,000 people remain. Cover Songjing's evacuation to the northwest. Songjing's sword was right at the center of the mouth. Coma for many days. I heard that after he retreated to the northwest, searching for famous doctors, managed to save his life. Master, do we need to send someone to kill him? No need. I'll end him myself. I heard that after he retreated to the northwest, searching for famous doctors, I managed to save my life. Master, do we want send someone to kill him? No need. I'll end it myself. That, Master, I have a saying. Don't know whether to say it or not. Say, Jing ended up in this situation. That's why I offended the Empress. The Empress is no ordinary woman. You, be careful. Slave, the slave is talking nonsense. The master is wise and powerful. I will definitely not be bewitched by my Empress. The master's eyes are so scary. Stand down. Yes, I get out now. At this moment, what is she doing? His Majesty the late Empress. It's in your hands, right? You knew, you idiot. How could he tell you? It's better to ask someone else. She used to be afraid of me and lied to me. Later saw through my identity, playing with me again. She is so cunning. Do you think? How should I treat her? Naturally, after a little punishment. Continue our fate again. Continue. Fate. Yes, His Majesty the late Emperor. As the saying goes, one day brings 100 days of praise to a husband and wife quarrels at the head of the bed and fights at the end of the bed. She can recognize you instantly. Doesn't it mean, are you very important to her? She knows your identity, but do it knowing she can't do it. Keep you by the side. It's because the love is so deep that it's hard to control herself. So deep in love that it's hard to control herself. She never had feelings for me. How can there be deep love? Empress, she has you in my heart. I've always wondered, what benefits did she give you? What makes you so desperate? No, in fact, Empress, she has never been close to any courtier. What did you say? She just placed us in the palace, occasionally summoned to enjoy flowers and play chess. 3 years after your death, she's never been close to anyone. Although I don't read much. Also no, a gentleman talks about his deeds but does not care about his heart. Don't listen to what the Empress said, but to see, what did she do? Depends on what she did. Why? You never speak. 3 years after your death, the Empress has never been close to anyone. You do this. Do you really care about me? So, will you use this to test my attitude step by step? No, cannot be shaken. That guy you knew, never reliable. Many lies. How could it be because of his words? Spoil my plan. Shouldn't be here tonight. Foot pang. Sleep restlessly. It seems to be because of the chain. Forget it. Just untie the chain. There are heavy guards outside. She is a pampered and weak woman. Can't run out either. Lady, it's already 3/4 to 1 hour. The slave will help you change your clothes. Anklet. No more. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at some people. Is much softer than the mouth. Was discovered. Or, there's a message from over there. Go out and talk. Say it. What's up? Now the queen is in your hands. Don't care, Son Jing. Dare to ask, what are you going to do next? What does that mean? They want your background to be made public. As regent, take charge of political affairs for His Majesty. Then let the little emperor abdicate. You instead be the only emperor of the Sui dynasty. Is a good idea. But this matter is of great importance. It would be better to find a chance to discuss it face to face. You, what do you think? Master, there has always been correspondence over there. Never show up. That's because you want me to find it in person. They are planning hard behind the scenes. I am the master. Naturally, should thank them in person. I will make arrangements now. Appointment tomorrow. No need tomorrow. Just today. Lead the way. How is the situation in the uterus? All the best. The Queen Mother is in prison. Missy. The court now respects Lord John. Very good. But a few days ago, the return of the late emperor. After all, a clue was left behind. If someone is taking advantage of the late emperor's identity, it may be detrimental to the situation. The subordinate has found the alchemist who summoned the soul on the day. Bring him up. Common people meet the prime minister. You tell what happened that day. In detail. My ancestors are all Feng Shui masters, but the family is in decline. It's read to me. There are only some methods of naming and hyphenation left. But that day, strong wind, candlelight goes out. The soul of the late emperor just came back. Who? Yes, it's you. Lynn Minister. Let's talk the next plan. Lynn Minister. Let's talk. Next plan. You, why are you here? Minister Lin is planning hard behind the scenes. Of course, I want to come to express my condolences. As for these insignificant people, I'm leaving now. Let's go. All right. No one can affect us now. Lin Minister, your proposal. I am very interested. Only, if you want to be called regent, your help alone is not enough. There needs to be some help. If you are not completely sure, I don't dare to speak out wildly. Wang Hen, the censor of the capital, Privy Council Zhu Wen et al., all are your arms. Just waiting for you. Give an order. Very good. You are very capable. Wait until I ascend the throne. I will reward you well. Minister, thank you, Your Majesty. These remnants of the previous dynasty hiding in the dark finally surfaced. What is Madam doing these days? Reading and practicing calligraphy. Enjoy flowers and tea. She is quite at ease. Lord, Chu Minister asks for an audience. Zhu Jiyuan. I actually forgot about him. Let him wait. John Zimmyi. Sure enough, it's you. The always gentle and elegant Zhu Jiang. There is such a side. Interesting. Your Majesty treats you very well. You treat her like this. It's really a wolf's heart and a dog's lungs. Now he is holding his empress hostage again. Do you want to usurp the throne? In what capacity do you come? Zhu Jiyuan. Or Prime Minister. What does it have to do with you? At least you knew how to abide by your duty before. Now, not pretending at all anymore. Do you really think I'm not here? You are the late emperor. I ask again. You are acting as a minister, or as Zhu Jiyuan's identity. The empress has a distinguished status, naturally, as a minister. Snort. Just no. I act. It's not your turn to ask. This is my kingdom. Now, just return to my hands. Don't get sidetracked. Then what will you do to her? She is my wife. I will naturally spare her life. Trouble Minister Shu, worry about my family affairs. Is it possible for me to meet? Make sure your empress is well. Cannot. But Prime Minister Xu, who is busy with everything, came here specially. I can't bear to see you come back disappointed. You will be in the courtyard. Let's play some fiddle songs. If I am satisfied with what you hear, let you meet each other. Maybe. There is music outside. In mansion, summon musicians today. The slave has never heard. Why are you up, darling? The sound of piano outside, if pleasant to the ear. You came. You don't seem surprised. Your Majesty has been hiding these days. I think it's time to come today. Snort. Why should I avoid you? Your Majesty appears to be Yuan's loving father, accompany you every day. In private, Yuan's biological mother was in prison. Your Majesty feels guilty. His Majesty always comes late at night. I'm afraid I put Yuan to sleep before leaving the palace. If I'm correct, my darling is really sharp-tongued. Then you might as well guess again. Now the people playing the peep outside. Who is? What? I'll give you a hint. Childhood sweetheart with you. Honest and upright. Willing for you. Enters the tiger's den alone. Who is it? It's Zhu Yuan. Yes, you really have a close friendship with him. You guessed it in just a few words. It seems I can't keep him. Your Majesty, please wait. I have no personal relationship with him. It was just a little friendship before entering the palace. A little friendship is enough to make him disobey and commit crimes. Then if you give some response, isn't he trying to usurp the throne? Your Majesty, you are worrying too much. Zhu Yuan is an upright and noble man. Your Majesty also knows. Otherwise, he would not be allowed to become the Prime Minister, ranked first among civil servants. So what? A scholar who is pure and dedicated to the public in the court. He's not the only one. But after you die, protect me and Yuan. Help us gain a foothold. Without any intention. Only him. Dear, this is what you said. Are you trying to defend him? Not a refutation, but the truth. Your Majesty knows that he and I were childhood sweethearts. How could you not know? We have already severed our friendship. Knowing is one thing. Seen it myself. One thing again. I'm not as generous as you think. When I know about you and him, there was also a moment of change of mind. If I really die and never come back, you and him, I don't dare to think about it anymore. I'm not as generous as you think. When I know about you and him, there was also a moment of change of mind. If I really died, never came back, you and him, I don't dare to think about it anymore. His Majesty. Zhu Yuan. See His Majesty. Going to a meeting alone. Remarkably brave. While I don't want to kill you yet. Get out of here. Minister. How? Don't want to leave. You promised to let me see your empress. You have no joke. Zhu Yuan. Do you think? Can you negotiate terms with me? If I hadn't remembered that you once protected me with merit, I have to leave a few more workers for you and then. I will definitely kill you. Then it irritates me, or leave now. You choose. What would you do to your empress? You have no right to interfere with my family affairs. After all, she is the biological mother of the current emperor, without fault. Do you think I will kill her? She is my wife. She and I. Naturally, we share will and woe, never be separated for life. His minister. Too reckless. Why did Zhu Yuan come here? Could it be that he was also kidnapped by His Majesty? I had previously deployed secret guards to assist. Why haven't you come for so long now? Do not know either. How's it going outside? King is so distracted. Stop here for a long time. Afraid of me. Not good for your lover. If your Majesty still comes for this matter, I will not accompany you anymore. Darling, don't be angry. I'm here for it. Liquor. I can never tell the difference. You went away. There is some truth in the words. So, might as well get drunk. Tell the truth after drinking. I want to know, in your heart, how many thoughts are hidden. Your Majesty really wants to have a drinking contest with me. How? Don't you dare? Why not? Bring wine. Serve it up. You and I take turns. Have a glass of wine. Ask the other person a question. If you don't want to answer, then punish with a jar of wine. How? Well, I come first. First question. Zhu Yuan. Still alive? Alive? You can't wait to ask him whether he is alive or dead. You're so worried about him. How many times do you want me to say this, Your Majesty? Me to him. Only guilt. He defends the country for me. How could I ignore his life or death? Do you think the Dragon Mounted Guard and Support Department I left for you is just a decoration? He still needs to defend the country. Signed Longway and Kingwisi. My current fate. Isn't it just thanks to them? I know why Your Majesty is holding on to Zhu Jiyuhan. It's nothing more than being unable to accept your own belongings, once belonged to someone else. I have said this many times, but I have to say it again. I to him. No personal feelings. Yes, it's just a little friendship from childhood. All these years you have been in the palace. You are used to my thunderous methods. How can you accept the lukewarm Zhu Jiyuhan again? He doesn't even have the courage to fight for you. After all, still reluctant to part with the glory of his Shu family. Your Majesty was born noble. Naturally, you don't understand that humble people like us. Everything we have worked hard to maintain. I won't tell you more. Second question. Why is Your Majesty Tiania? You're really going to embarrass me? This bottle of wine, return to me. Darling only asks about the past. Don't you ask the court? His Majesty. This is another problem. Should drink. What else do you have to ask the court? By your means. No matter how the situation outside changes, you will surely stand tall. I don't like to hear your insincere words. This is punishment. I don't want. Has next time. Continue. It's your turn. Why is Your Majesty Tiania? Darling, do you have to force me to answer? The rules are set by His Majesty. Question. Must answer sincerely. What I want to know from my heart. That's the only problem. If Your Majesty does not answer, then I. Only one drunk. That's all. If you want to know, I will tell you. Only. Such an ugly truth. I'm afraid it will sting your ears. His Majesty. I want to know everything about you. All right. Since you want to know, let me start from the beginning. Although your parents are greedy for power, you have been well-dressed and well-fed since you were a child. It was only when you grew up that the bloody truth was revealed. But I am different. When I was born, what greets me is not joy, but disaster. Although your parents are greedy for power, but you have been well-dressed and well-fed since you were a child, it was only when I grew up that the bloody truth was revealed. But I am different. When I was born, what greets me is not joy, but disaster. Just because of me, it's twins. Royal twins. Wouldn't that? Yes. A concubine who gives birth to twins will be regarded as an unlucky person. Heirs will also lose their inheritance rights. So, to cover up the truth, since I was born, was abandoned. This, even if they are twins, it's just that neither of them can inherit the throne. Why abandon children? It took 10 years for my mother-in-law to give birth to a child. Let her give up her child to inherit the throne. How could she? Moreover, it's not up to her. If the heir she gave birth to had no chance of succeeding to the throne, she will also become an outcast of the family. Under various trade-offs, she finally made that decision. Send me out of the palace. Fostered in a farmer's home. Why is it you? I'm not pregnant enough, weak from birth. Not as strong as my younger brother. She has nothing but made the best choice. So, I don't blame her. I don't blame my brother either. Unfortunately, fortune plays tricks on people. My brother, who grew up, was aware of my existence. When I was 7 years old, my brother, that proud man of heaven, found me. He can't stand my presence. Send people every now and then, give me a poisonous decoction. Because he's afraid of being discovered by my mother, he always has the non-lethal dose. Maybe it's retribution. After taking poison for a long time, I broken body. But he also contracted a serious disease, unconscious. Until now. My mother finally remembered that I existed. She welcomed me back to the palace, raised in fine clothing and food, until the day my brother woke up. I still remember. It was a gloomy day. She and her brother were quarreling over whether I should stay or go. Then, she gave up on me again. They decided to send me out of the palace secretly. The difference is, this time, to be sent thousands of miles away. There is no possibility of returning to the imperial city in this life. There is a mother in the world, so cruel. I can no longer bear this cold affection. Then, on their way out of the palace, ran away secretly. Did not expect poison while escaping. I happened to fall in front of the Department of Engineering. Maybe God will open his eyes. Can't bear for me to fall like this. The people from the engineering department rescued me. At that time, the secretary, just a notorious assassination organization. Why are they so kind suddenly? Kind-hearted. They saved me to train me to be a killer. As the world's #1 killer organization, the training is also very cruel. They threw me into the cave of 10,000 snakes, stayed there for 3 days and 3 nights. Maybe it's because the remaining venom on his body is more poisonous than that of poisonous snakes. I climbed out of the cave of 10,000 snakes. From then on, I will be appreciated by the Secretary of Engineering, became their sharpest sword. What happened next? I can't remember clearly, probably. In fighting, seized power. Finally, I became the boss. In those years, my brother, personality becomes increasingly violent. He mutilated his limbs, father's other descendants. All lives were lost in his hands. However, my mother-in-law protects him. He finally was made a prince. You'd guess, the first thing he did after becoming the crown prince. What is it for? He sees you as a thorn in his side. Of course he won't let you go. That's right. He found out that I escaped into the Department of Civil Affairs, so he secretly sent 300 dead soldiers to take my life. But he doesn't know. I am already the world-famous boss Janny. Nothing can be hidden from my eyes. Then, I'll do whatever it takes. Pretend to be defeated and flee to the river. He's a fool. He actually drew his sword and stepped forward, want to take my life personally. So, the moment he stepped forward, I killed him. I also threw his body into the river. Then your mother-in-law. Her most beloved son was killed by me. Of course she hates my tightness, but she can't help me. Speaking of, my brother is not completely without merit. He killed all the other princes, so except for me, there is no one else who can be made the crown prince. I will naturally take his place and become the crown prince, and then became emperor. I thought all the hardships would be rewarded, just want to show off my talents. Did not expect. My brother left a surprise for me. The poison he gave me back then has invaded bone marrow. My death date, close at hand. No wonder he was brutal in his methods when he was in power. No objection is allowed to anything that is implemented. He was also called a tyrant because of it. Think about it. He wanted to do too much, and too little time. So he had to use strong force all the time. She hasn't spoken since just now. Could it be? Scared by these old things. She hasn't spoken since just now. Could it be? Scared by these old things. Darling, this is scary. It's okay to be afraid. There are countless lives in my hands, even myself, also very disgusted, sinful, innocent, blood-related, bloodless. I have nothing to argue with. What you want to know, I have told you everything. Just such royal secrets. If spread, I'm afraid there will be chaos in the world. Should I silence you? I didn't expect it. His Majesty. It used to be so difficult. Not easy. Even if your Majesty doesn't say it, I also know it. How difficult that time was. Fortunately, it's past. Continue. It's time for the next question. You have nothing to say to me. Yuan's childish nature, as long as you teach well and conceal the matter of my imprisonment. He will definitely be filial to you for the rest of his life. Chin Tan Chow. That's not what I want to hear. I know what your Majesty wants to hear. You just want to know. What do you think of your past? Then I had to say directly. His Majesty's past. Although I don't quite agree with it. I can understand 9 times out of 10. I have never experienced what you have experienced, but it's probably clear. Your Majesty just started to fight back after being cornered. Darling, understand me. These years, he must have a lot of trouble hidden in his heart. His Majesty. Those who hurt you already turned into dust. You are now back in power. Also have a healthy body. The past is gone. You should let go of the past. Look forward. Don't let what happened in the past trap for life. Jin Tanchel. Knowing my past events like this, how to be so calm. After all, she really doesn't mind or hide the joy and anger in her heart. I just want to ask you one thing. You don't care about the Emperor's favor and gold, silver and jade. So, what do you want? What I want. His Majesty cannot give it. Do not say, how do you know I can't give it to you? Your Majesty wants to know. The truth never sounds pleasant. Explain. Your Majesty, can you give me a relationship that equal respect in? I can feel happy and angry as my please. Can you trust me wholeheartedly? Will you hang your back to me without any suspicion? His Majesty cannot give it, because I knew it from the beginning. So, I never asked for this. Darling has been holding back for so long. Turns out you wanted this. Chin Tanchel. Do you want to tame me? Do you want me to become John's minister? That seems right. So is your Majesty willing? Willing for me. Let down your guard. Alert. And the desire to seize power. Unwilling. Knew it. Your Majesty now holds great power. How can you give in? Not because of this. Chin Tanchel. I have never been chosen. So I made up my mind long ago. Never be someone who passively waits for others to choose. I only believe in myself. That, if I say, I am willing to accompany your Majesty, nothing to do with anything else, there's only us. Come back this time. His Majesty's changes, I've seen it all. I only promise you. Anywhere, anytime, I must choose you. In this way, your Majesty, will you choose me? In this case, you must have told many people. Why does your Majesty ask this question? You are behind bars now. You want something from me. If it wasn't me who was here today, I am afraid this will also be said to others. Unless you prove yourself. How to prove? Be by my side. Trust me. Never fake. Never betray. Well, hope your Majesty. Never break a promise. Mister, Song has an order. Close the city gate tightly. No entry or exit at all. How so? If it hadn't been for Song Minister's intervention, I won't be so successful either. Thank you, Minister. Damn Tianyi. Taewei recovers from serious illness. It's better to be less angry. Chin Wuren. What are you doing? Naturally, with you. Discuss a business. Business. The throne you want. I will help you get it. requirement is, you rescue my sister. You have no military power. What can you help me with? Moreover, Shin Tanchao brought me to this point. I wish I could tear her bones apart. Why should we save her? This business. I reject. Mr. Zog, aren't you curious about Tiania's true identity? You have no military power. What can you help me with? Moreover, Shin Tanchao brought me to this point. I wish I could tear her bones apart. Why should I save her? This business. I reject. Mr. Zog, aren't you curious about Tiania's true identity? He is just an old member of the late Emperor's army. What identity can he have? Don't you have any doubts for a moment? Why does the Empress know your plan? Her sacrificial route. No one knows except the people around you. How did it leak out? You mean Tiania? It's John Zimmyi. What? John Zimmyi's true identity is the orphan of the former Prince Feng. He lurks in the palace to wait for the opportunity to seize the throne. You and your Empress, it's all part of this plan. What evidence do you have? Just one side of the story. It's too perfunctory, right? The people I placed beside my Empress, before being uprooted by John Zimmyi, risking death to send the message. He saw it with his own eyes, Tiania and John Zimmyi. It's the same face. Mantis hunting cicada, the oriole behind. Did not expect. I actually became a chess piece. Saw Minister clever all the time. It's just a failure. Do we really have to shrink from moving forward in this little Northwest? Spend the rest of your life? Presumably this letter. From Jiangxi. If you can even endure this humiliation. You are no longer the Captain Song I know. Enough. I cooperate with you. Who knew you wouldn't burn bridges across rivers? I don't care about the throne. I only want my sister's life, waiting to rescue her. I took her in Yuan and out of the capital. Never come back. Very well said. But I want to see your value. I have 20,000 private soldiers, as long as you nod. They were all handed over to the command of the minister. Aren't you afraid that I will tie you up? I have you in hand. I can still command your troops. Mr. Zog, you and I are not enemies. Besides, if you tie me up, who provided you with the grain and military defense map of the capital? You Shin family are really a first-class scheming person. Well, this business. I agree. Head hurts. Your way, His Majesty. Song Jing now fled to the northwest. Although the evil spirit still persists, it's just a lost dog. Out of place. If you want to handle it yourself. I then sent someone to capture him. These things, although you don't ask, I understand. You want to know in your heart. Still can't hide it from you. So, my missing. Could it cause turmoil in the court? There is Prime Minister Lin moving behind his back. Civil and military officials only think that you are still in Jing Mountain. Never noticed any clues. Lin Minister. I'm afraid you don't know yet the true identity of my body. This body is my uncle, orphan of Prince Fane, John Zimmyi. In terms of blood, he's my cousin. Once upon a time when I was king, there are forces in the court secretly supporting Prince Fane. My energy was limited at that time. This force has never been completely eradicated. After I come back from rebirth, just discovered Prime Minister Lin is actually the leader of this group of forces. He is already the Prime Minister under one person and above 10,000 people. Why do this? Probably because he feels that I am cruel and unkind. Not as good as benevolent things, right? But in the final analysis, just a bunch of rotten remnants. A few days ago, I have borrowed John Zimmyi's name, summoned them to Lin Xianfu's office, take it in one fell swoop. Even so, there are still a few fish that slip through the net. There are still hidden dangers in the country under Yuan's rule, but soon, I will give them King Haiti. A world without worries. The person who threatens Yuanen's position, I will never let it go. For Yuanen, doesn't he want to return to the throne? Although I don't like Zhu Jiuhan, I won't hurt his life. After removing Prime Minister Lin's gang members, there are many vacant official positions in the DPRK and central government. I asked him to select new officials. Wait until everything is ready. He will ask himself to be released. I will keep him safe all his life. The person you want to protect, I won't move. The son you and me. I will protect you all my life. Chin Tanchao. This is my sincerity. His Majesty, you don't have to do this. No. I must. After Zhu Jiuhan came, your whereabouts are no secret. All forces will definitely be ready to make a move, trying to rescue you, darling. You should show your sincerity. Choose me. Accompany me. What about the future? I will help you and clear the obstacles. Then, tell the public that you died of illness, place you in Fengshan. Your Majesty, you want to complete imprison me? No. Wait until the situation stabilizes. I will live in seclusion with you. Can I still see Yuanen? There are many people in the palace with mixed eyes. To hide from the eyes and ears of the world, I will let you meet him once a year. Yuanen is still young. Your Majesty, there is no need to trap me like this, although there were good times. Father is kind and son is filial. I am also very happy. But, Chin Tanchao, you are too cunning. I don't dare to relax even a little bit. Can't be soft-hearted. Although there were good times. Father is kind and son is filial. I am also very happy. But, Chin Tanchao, you are too cunning. I don't dare to relax even a little bit. Can't be soft-hearted. I know the feeling of separation between mother and child is uncomfortable. I will compensate you slowly in the future. But right now, can only do this. This courtyard is not a long-term residence. 2 days later, I will send someone to take you to Fengshan. Okay. She became the same as before again. Indifferent look. 3 years. What did you say? 3 years later, I will give you a new position. Welcome you back to the palace. Return to dignity. When did your Majesty learn to coax people? Now that you have declared that I died of illness, there is no need to do anything more. At present, the remnants of the previous dynasty have not yet been cleared up. Song Jing is watching from outside. Your Majesty has the final say on many matters. It's time for you to go back. That mass, it seems to have been brought again. Whatever. There is ample time. Can he pause? Can he pause? Move more quickly. I don't know what's going on in this courtyard either. What kind of noble owner does he live in? Never tire of food. Meticulous. Yes. Strange things that we have never seen before. Sending it in like running water. However, your lord's response was mediocre. Looks like he's used to it. SHHH, be careful not to be overheard. Looks like this is it. Dude. Coming down late. I hope your Majesty will forgive me. I'm Cancino, one secret guard, Flying Shadow. How is the situation outside? As you would expect, the situation in the court seems stable. In fact, an undercurrent is surging. As soon as Tianyi was born, all the officials in the Qing dynasty surrendered to him. There are also his troops among the dragon-seated guards and the Forbidden Army. He is traveling around the northwest these days. See Song Jing's food, grass, and weapons. This made Song Jing very angry. The two parties fought fiercely. At the same time, he was in court, in the name of His Majesty, eliminate the remnants of the previous dynasty headed by Prime Minister Lin, causing turmoil in the court. Everyone is in danger. Now is the time for you to come back and win back people's heart. No. He told me. It's pretty much the same as the situation outside, but there is something unclear. What's the matter? Tianyi did not harm His Majesty after taking power, but as John Zimmyi. Say with His Majesty every day. A while ago, there were many vacancies in the DPRK in China. He did not take the opportunity to place his own troops. Instead, he handed over the transfer of officials to Prime Minister Zhu. The rest of the time, he taught His Majesty with all his heart. Doesn't seem to have any intention of taking power. Yuan, are you okay? News of your illness reached the palace. Your Majesty is very worried. Tried a few times. Want to go to Jingshan to visit him. After being dissuaded by Prime Minister Zhu and Minister John, he calmed down his emotions. Concentrate on court affairs. But the palace servants who were waiting nearby, several times when I made the mattress, everyone saw the wet pillow towel. Your Majesty, please don't delay any longer. The guards at the other courtyard have been lax recently. As long as you give an order, I can take you out immediately. Even though Zai Wuji was arrogant, he was always tough talking, say harsh words all over the place, but never hurt me. These days, ridiculous and beautiful, like a dream. But I understand in my heart, he is still the same arbitrary majesty. Although there have been some changes, it's always hard to change your nature. Still want to imprison me as a caged bird. Can't delay it any longer. 2 days later, evening. Pick me up outside the courtyard. Yes. Your Majesty is here. I heard the maid said you should take a rest, so didn't let it be passed on. I'm used to seeing it before, so I don't think it's anything. Why do I look at her with all her edges and corners now gone? On the contrary, I feel heartache. Darling, His Majesty, you are not happy. Why? I miss Yuan. Can your Majesty allow me to go back and see him? Now is not the time. Wait for some time. Okay. Yuan's letters will be delivered to you regardless of rain or shine. I will also be here with you. Really? Your Majesty is interested. Actually, you are busy with political affairs. There is really no need to rush to my concubine every day. Darling, are you tired of me? How could it be? I wish I could get along with His Majesty day and night. Your Majesty treats me like this. I have nothing to repay you. Only. So, a kiss from you. Even all kinds of trivial matters. I'm not bored anymore. Your Majesty will make me happy. A good night is too short tonight. You and I must not waste this good time. Darling, this is the first time I take the initiative. In the past, it was my concubine who got into trouble. In fact, as His Majesty said, it's not a bad idea. Except there is no freedom. Your Majesty will fulfill all my wishes. What's wrong with Your Majesty? Some dizziness. Your Majesty has been worrying about state affairs for days. It's really hard. But soon, you don't have to work too hard. But soon, you don't have to work too hard. Chen Tanxiao. You, His Majesty, I don't want to be your canary. I'm going back to find you and you are not allowed to leave. Hateful. Can't work hard. His Majesty, don't waste your efforts. Thatcher juice on my mouth can make people unconscious instantly. You hold on until now. It's already the end of a strong crossbow. You lied to me again. You gave me your promise so seriously, then just walk away casually. Chen Tanxiao. What do you think I am? His Majesty, do you know what I want? I want Yuan to be by my side. I said, wait until the court is settled. You did say, let us meet once a year, but I don't want to. I don't want to continue acting as a concubine. I don't want to lie to Your Majesty anymore. I am very grateful to you. Help me to eradicate the remnants in the court. After returning to the palace, I will ask Yuan to give you 100 gold coins. Let you return to your hometown for retirement. Chen Tanxiao. If you stay, I'll let bygones be bygones, but if you dare to leave, I will never forgive you again. Your Majesty, why are you stubborn? It was the path you chose in the first place. isn't it? I once really want to believe you too. Before going to Junction, I give you all kinds of hints. Take a chance. I hope you won't take action. If you really didn't do anything at that time, I may not be able to grow old together with you. Your Majesty may love me, but this way, for me, it's just a heavy burden. Now that His Majesty has made his choice, then I also have my own choice. You are not afraid. I will use the strength of hundreds of officials. Will you and Yuan be removed from the throne? Yuan is a good emperor. Before you come back, he King Hei and Shi Suifeng. People live and work in peace and contentment. If you are willing, despite all means, me and Yuan will never be timid. Farewell today. You and I are destined for this. See you tomorrow. I'm afraid we are the enemy. Would rather be my enemy. Are you leaving too? Chen Tan Chao. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty. His Majesty, His Majesty. Your Majesty. The Shen family sent their daughter here. How does she look? Miss Shen's ice muscles and jade bones, like banishing an immortal. How is it like banishing an immortal? Distinct, like a rabbit. Empress, the subordinate has charmed the guard. Let's go out from the alley. Empress. Let's go. Or, just now MS took your token and went out to do something. Subordinates feel something is wrong. Send someone to follow. But Madam and several people came to meet her, sitting in a carriage. Go straight towards the palace. You see, Jin Tanchao. You are very well. Given by His Majesty. It was never what I wanted. That's all. This time. As you wish. Lord, do you want to intercept Madam? No need. Let them all come back. She is not a bird. It's Phoenix. The cage cannot hold you. Then your efforts will not be in vain. You looking bad. I will call a doctor for you. No need. Back off. Yes. I thought. Flowers that can only grow in a greenhouse. Being thrown into the wilderness. It must be a difficult life. Unexpectedly, the flower faced the wind and frost, grow wildly. That look back then. I just find it very interesting. The daughter of the Shen family who is like a white rabbit, how will she survive in the palace? After that, look at you. I can't move my eyes unconsciously. His Majesty. His Majesty. His Majesty. His Majesty. Now, even though I know you are completely different from what you were before, even though you lied to me again, instead I breathed a sigh of relief than before. I want to see you more showy and flamboyant. Mother Queen, I miss you so much. Why did you come back? Yuan. Long time no see. Yuan has grown taller, lost weight too. Yuan. It's definitely not because I miss my mother that I can't be. Mother Queen, I'm really afraid that my mother won't come back. It's in the past. It's in the past. From now on, I won't leave you in for so long. Mother Queen, I'm really afraid of Mother. Can't come back. It's in the past. It's in the past. From now on, I won't leave you in for so long. Mother Queen, during the time you have been gone, I'm very good. Follow Minister Zhang and Uncle Ju handled a lot of government affairs. Really? They all say I handled well. The the days when my mother is not around. I'm also learning to grow up. Yuan did a great job. Mother Queen, these days, a lot of things happen. Huizu enters the palace, company to Princess Duening. Did Yuan meet her? She hid it first. Don't want to see me. But later, she heard you are sick. Still can't help it. Come to comfort me. And the son-in-law painted many pictures for his mother, but mother never replied. Did you see it? Saw it. Yuan is growing. After the year, mother will choose a tutor for you. Come and teach you. Uncle Zhu, can him? He has always taught me. Prime Minister Zhu has other important things to do. Can Minister John do that? I think his knowledge no worse than the bachelor's. Queen Mother, do you know? Although Minister John didn't say anything, I know. He still misses you. Minister John. There is something wrong with his family. Already invited to return home. Won't come back again. Is this so? He is really. He didn't even say goodbye to me. Zai Wuji. You and I will never meet again in this life. Let you be in Yuan's heart. Always been such a docile and harmless person. Early February. Yuan and the daughter of the Marquis of Xianyan by the lake. 2. Qin Tanxiao. Come and be safe. It came so quickly. Someone coming. No need to call again. The people outside have been lured away by me. I'm on every possible precaution. I didn't expect that I still couldn't stop you. My power. It's not like you can eradicate it overnight. Want to see you. Not difficult. Your Majesty has broken through the siege and is here, afraid of early murderous intention. If you want to take action, no need to talk nonsense. I'm not here to kill you. Qin Tanxiao. If I say, the equal love you want, I can give it to you. Would you like to restart with me? Your Majesty, drunk? I used to show my true feelings. Got in exchange was imprisonment. Say these words now. Do I still dare to believe it? I'm serious. You want to accompany Yuan in. I won't keep you by my side anymore. You want to be Queen Mother. I will give you your status, safe as a mountain. His Majesty. It's just hard for you to accept the fact that I'm untamed, momentarily confused. That's why I did these things. Actually, constantly fighting for power. Carve the calculation into your bones. That's the real you and me. Late at night. If you don't want to kill me, just leave now. You are determined to be my enemy. His Majesty, we can never truly turn enemies into friends. Okay. You think I am someone who is striving for power. That's as you wish. How he got in. The minister is incompetent. The defense of the minister is disadvantageous. Please punish me. No problem. Searching the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Communications. How's it going? Minister, go a step too late. To their hiding place. The building is already empty. The guards are at a disadvantage. The search was negligent. Extremely incompetent. Please forgive me. This means nothing you can handle. Get up first. Even though the empress is magnanimous, I can't forgive myself. Then you will lose your merit. He spoke so boldly. Won't give up for sure. Minister, definitely live up to your trust. Empress, Du Zhang asks for an audience. Send him in. You came. Today, I'm here to say goodbye. He forced you? Never. At present, Jing is entrenched in the northwest, growing power. Therefore, I personally invited you to guard the northwest important road to avoid Song Jing's sudden counterattack. You don't have to do this. The court needs your help. 7 days ago, the DDRK sent 7,000 elite troops to the northwest to quell the chaos, but when passing by Zunju, their whereabouts suddenly disappeared. People sent to investigate, like a mud cow entering the sea. It seems like there is a barrier blocking our communication network. 7 days ago, the DDRK sent 7,000 elite troops to the northwest to quell the chaos, but when passing by Zunju, their whereabouts suddenly disappeared. People sent to investigate, like a mud cow entering the sea. It seems like there is a barrier blocking our communication network. Even if he intervenes to disrupt the situation, I can also send someone else. No one is more suitable than me. Now the official dispatching work is almost done. All officials perform their duties. I leave. It doesn't matter. 10KO. He has come back. I don't want to embarrass you. After all, I can't help you. You don't have to blame yourself. Since he entered the court as an official when he was young, I never left the capital again. I heard that the Northwest is picturesque. I was finally lucky enough to have a look. All right. Song Jing needs to be solved. I will call you back to Beijing. Wait until everything is settled. I want to visit places. I won't go back to Beijing anymore. Why? Although I am now restricted by him, after a while, it will definitely remove his power completely. Until then, I may not be able to protect you. Nothing to do with him. 10KO. Do you still remember my original intention from reading? Then you are determined to set up your heart for heaven and earth, make a living for the people. That's right. But all these years I have only focused on competing for fame and fortune in the court. What does caring about the people mean? It's just talk on paper. Therefore, I sincerely request you, Your Majesty, waiting for the war in the Northwest to be determined, then transferred me to another place. I want to take a look. Real people's livelihood. All right. Since you have decided to leave, I won't stop you either. Only, you are going to the Northwest. Self-preservation must be the top priority in everything. Never go into danger alone. Yes, Empress. Also value yourself. Empress, the Imperial Doctor has come to ask for Ping An's pulse. Then Knight, resign first. Flowers bloom and fall all things. There is a time to gather and part ways. Protected her all these years. It's time to leave too. Lord, you are really good at predicting things. Not long after our people withdrew, Ken Ziki took people to search the Kingwu department. Fortunately, we evacuated in time. Let him miss it. Yes. Where is Zhu Jiyuhan? What actions has he taken recently? It's strange to say. He suddenly resigned as prime minister. Invite himself to be the governor of the Northwest. Subordinate suspect fraud. Should an ambush be arranged? Snort. Guess he's interesting. No need. Let him go. Yes. But as soon as Xu Zhang left, the Empress intends to choose another teacher for Your Majesty. Master, do you have any arrangements? No need. But Your Majesty is young. The position of Emperor is very important. If you can arrange for our people. I said it early. Don't interfere in His Majesty's affairs without permission. If anyone dares to act privately against orders, just like this leader. Subordinates dare not. Guarantee people and horses. Capture the Northwest, forming a dichotomy with the Imperial Court. This is what we should do in the future. Yes, the subordinate talks too much. Chen Tanxiao. Since you want to fight, then I will do as you wish. Fight with you to the end. Become a problem in your life. What are you still doing here? I also asked about something relevant to the country. Say it. The Empress secretly invited the Imperial Doctor a few days ago. Said she hasn't had a monthly letter for 2 months. She is ill. What does it have to do with me? I think the Queen Mother is pregnant. This is a major event that shakes the foundation of the country, and the subordinates calculated the time. It was you who conceived her when you imprisoned her in another courtyard. Is your child bored? My child. Zest. She is pregnant. The subordinate talks too much. Subordinates resign. How so? The Empress has returned to Beijing safely. Our cooperation. Lieutenant, you want to regret it. You came here to save your Empress. Now my wish comes true. Will you still cooperate with me? Lieutenant, there is no need to test my mind. My goal has never been my Empress. Rather, John Zimmyi. John Zimmyi can't get rid of him for a day. I have trouble sleeping and eating. It's good that you're so angry. A tip-off just came. Ju Ji-han will come to the Northwest in 3 days. I'm afraid that the person who comes here is not good. He and I are old acquaintances, since he dares to come. I will make sure he never comes back. Jin Tanchel is pregnant. How could it be such a coincidence, just when I was determined to go south? Could it be, it's the fake news she used to confuse people? That's all. She has long wanted to get rid of me, even if it's true. What does it have to do with me? I bowed my head like that. She still refused without mercy. Visible. She must be really fed up with me. Zai Wuji. She has done that to you. If you can't let go anymore, it's just humiliating yourself. I remember when she was pregnant with Yuan and Chen Tanchao is suffering from nausea and vomiting, can't sleep all night long. I don't know now. That's all. What does it have to do with me? Father Emperor, why are you ignoring us? No. Father Emperor, why are you ignoring us? No. Looks like he's hallucinating. Only. If it were a girl. Will it? Looks the same as her. Lord, the troops have been assembled, ready to go immediately. Hold off. You go do another thing. The Queen Mother intends to choose a tutor for Her Majesty. Go and ask around what candidates have been drawn up. Lord, you won't go to the Northwest. Your Majesty is still young. Position of Emperor, crucial. If taken. For my big plan, very beneficial. My lord is wise. The matter of selecting the Emperor's master will be in 3 days. You go and come back quickly. Be sure to hurry up before the candidate comes to Beijing. Stop them all. Yes, the subordinate has the order. Well written by Yuan, and there has been progress these days. Mother Queen, can I ask you a question? What does Yuan want to ask? Will I have younger siblings? Why do you say that? Attendance. Don't let your sons play with you. To you, it's also different from before. Like treating you like fragile porcelain. So do you want younger siblings? Yes. Not sure yet. Wait for another month. Mother will tell you. Great. Yuan is also going to have a younger brother and sister. Yuan should keep the secret for me. I know it. Empress, the people recommended by the officials are waiting outside the palace. No. Oh, go with your mother to meet your future teacher. Mother Queen, new teacher. Who is he? He was last year's #1 pick, best at reducing complexity to simplicity, putting reason into things. Compared to John Minister, can it be said better? Yes, except for John Minister. Yuan will meet many good teachers in the future. They will teach you how to be a son and a king. Yuan will definitely become a good emperor who cares about the people. Ever since I said goodbye to Zai Wuji a month ago, he never appeared again. As if that day, just as one. Perhaps, he finally listened to those words. One difference and 2 wits, cherish each. Nothing better than this. The situation in the DPRK is now stable. Song Jing did not launch a fierce counterattack as expected. If it really exists, I still have the ability to protect him. I think this is kind enough to seek kindness. Empress, the lord is in front. Yuan, come. I've seen you. Teacher. John Minister. Respect my Empress. Farewell for more than a month. Your Majesty, please come and be fine. I said it all that day. Why is he here? Could it be, want to use Yuan to regain the throne? Mother Queen. Is this a surprise you prepared for your son? I want Minister John. Yuan, you go back to the palace to rest first. The Queen Mother spoke to him alone for a few words. Okay. That minister resigned first. Why is it you? The candidate I decided on was clearly Liang Kishan. Teifu Liang was acclimatized, has returned to hometown for medical treatment. I was ordered to do so in danger. Have to start from. You obviously did it on purpose. I've already been with you. Look at the Queen Mother. What is she telling Minister John? I don't know about my mother. We'll keep Minister John. Yuan is my son. It is my unshakable responsibility to be the Emperor's master, even if it's not for you. This location, I must fight too. He is the son of the late Emperor Zai Wuji, and you now. It's John Zimmyi, who is from the lineage of Prince Bing. Ask yourself. On the power of emperors and the classics and history, and Yuan also likes me. Above the court, who can compare with me? I'm optimistic about you. Turn your elbows outward. Was seen by the Queen. This Yuan, don't you think? Am I more suitable than Teifu Liang? What do you want to do? You do these. For what? To prove to me. Even if I return to the palace in this life, can I only be at your mercy? I heard you are pregnant. It's mine. Yeah? No wonder His Majesty behaves abnormally. It turns out that he also believed these rumors. It's just used in disorder. It is also worthy of His Majesty's fuss. Your Majesty does not need to use the Imperial Master to explore the truth. I will tell you clearly. I am not pregnant. Pregnant or not, we will know in 3 months. Your Majesty does not need to use the Imperial Master to explore the truth. I will tell you clearly. I'm not pregnant. Pregnant or not, we will know in 3 months. Before that, I will teach you in the palace. Never leave. You. Only 3 months. Darling, there's no need to rush back and refuse. Not to mention that if you are really pregnant, you will need your biological father to accompany you. If I were trapped in the palace every day, there will be no chance to cause chaos. This for you. To world. All good things. Scoundrel. If you intend to cause trouble, then go ahead. Don't hinder me in the palace. You want to know the news? I will send someone to inform you after 3 months. The position of Emperor and Master is related to the country and the country. I will never let you teach you in bad things. Why are you laughing? You finally took off that mask. I like you very much the way you are now. If you are fine, just leave the palace. My work is not done yet. Why leave the palace? This body has thin bloodlines. It is reasonable to enter the clan. I have reported it to the clan government. A jade ultimatum will be made soon. The replicant is called Zayet. Thus, then no one can take the identity against the Emperor's master. I haven't agreed yet. Among the lists recommended by the Ministry of Officials, Liang Qiaxi is loyal and honest, but too conservative. Wang Xiaojing is old and pedantic. Wu Ming is even more of a sour Confucian scholar, only know how to talk on paper. You should believe I am the best choice. That's all. If your Majesty insists on having his own way, I can't stop it. I just want to advise His Majesty, a broken mirror cannot be reunited. Even if you take the position of Emperor Master, it's just a futile effort. Matters related to government affairs, after discussing with all ministers, I will make another decision. Just do it yourself. Empress, I think Mr. John is very suitable. No. John Zimmyi was of humble origin. How can he afford to be an imperial master? This is wrong. Lord John, if from the lineage of Prince Bing, noble status. Moreover, when the empress left the palace, it was he who taught his majesty. Talent and learning are obvious to all. Forget that Prince Ling's virtuous name spreads all over the world. He moved out of this identity. It's really difficult. The veteran thinks, Mr. John should still teach his majesty. The minister seconded the motion. Please step back. Let's discuss this matter another day. The minister resigned. Empress. John. Lord Zimmyi. Still in the palace. How to settle tonight. The key to the palace gate has not been released yet. You send someone to send him out. It's raining. Empress. Your Majesty just called Lord Zimmyi to the palace. He said that he wants Lord to stay in the palace tonight. That's all. Let him be. Yes. Sonzai said, man is the spirit of all things. Facial features. Surprised but still there. John Minister. You were a while ago. The villain who abducted his mother. Is it right? I am clear. It's a communication with the mother and queen. Reply handwriting is very similar to you. Those ministers, privately, also anxious, like an ant on a hot pot. You all treat me as child. But I know, those few months after mother, definitely not at Jinshin Palace. Today, seeing how cold your mother is to you, I knew it. Previous conjecture is right. You liar. Why do you bully your mother? I promise, this won't happen again. I did something wrong. I want to make up for it. But the queen was angry. Don't give me a chance. Your Majesty, can you help me? Let the minister and the empress clear up the misunderstanding. I can help you. This is me. The last chance for you. I am a person who knows how to repay kindness. You saved me once before. I will pay you back once more. But if you make your mother sad again, I will never recognize you as my father again. Yuanin. Your Majesty, rest assured, I will never make my empress sad again. That, Hokani. No change allowed for 100 years. Well, I promise. Your Majesty asked me to come here. Why? Your Majesty has prepared a gift for you. Let you sit in the hall for a while. Empress. This kid Yuanin. Really nosy. You all go down. Yes? What's the matter with you? It's best to tell it all at once. The position of Emperor Master can be suspended. I want to make a bet with you. What bet? The position of Emperor Master can be suspended. I want to make a bet with you. What bet? I'll give you a clue. If you can take advantage of the trend, within a month, find out all my powers in the court. You win. Ridiculous. Why should I make such a bet with you? Even without your clues. I can also dig them out one by one. The people you sent to encircle and suppress people last time probably got nothing. It was just a momentary oversight. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Government is like a chess game. In an instant, it can also be ever-changing. You're wasting your time on this matter. Not a wise move. This bet, for you, it's all good and no harm. Are you sure? Don't think about it again. You would be so kind. If you win, I'm at your mercy. If you lose, I only want you to dismiss the other quarters. Let me be your only servant. This bet is like pie falling from the sky. Want to smash my head and bleed me. Your Majesty is not afraid of me. Eliminate your power through gambling, and then I'll kill you. If you are really like this, I have nothing to say. But I believe you won't do this. Not just because I am the father of the child in your belly, even more because you have me in your heart. If, after you left that day, I tossed and turned for many days, don't want to admit, but it must also be admitted. You who are gentle and carefree, I like it. But you who are wanton and flamboyant, I also like it. Tankeo. As long as you nod, I am willing to be with you. Have a big gamble. Darling, I won't force you this time. Are you willing? It's all up to you. Empress, it's not good. Prime Minister Xu sets out for the northwest. When we arrived at Yanshan, we were suddenly ambushed. Whereabouts unknown. What? According to reports from the front line, the opposing general knew Prime Minister Xu's marching style very well. Set up the Dragon Gate formation. Break up the troops. To be discovered. Zhu Xiang has disappeared. Deliver the message immediately. Let the nearby barracks and camp search for the whereabouts of Prime Minister Xu. Must rescue Zhu Xiang. Yes. Zai Wuji. If you have something to say, please speak directly. What happened to Zhu Jiyuhan? Does it have anything to do with you? I have never been so mean. Well, if it was really you who did it, then between you and me, it's no longer possible. I said I wouldn't touch him. Once a word is spoken, it is difficult to follow it. The immediate priority, it is to quell the chaos in the northwest. Thanks to you. Xiang Glongwei and Kaim Wuxi are not under my orders. There aren't many good generals that can be mobilized at once. Don't worry about this. I will find a way to solve it. How are you? Drink some water to moisten it. He starts doing things like caring about others. It's all so natural. Things in the northwest, you don't have to worry. Although the situation is chaotic, I am confident that I can handle it well. Only, your brother Shin Werin left Beijing a month ago and has yet to come back. Maybe already involved with Song Jing. Werin won't. He should just. Something delayed me. These words, I'm afraid you don't believe it either. That's all. No matter how I will bring him back intact. If he is guilty, it's up to you, the elder sister, to teach you a lesson. Thank you. If you can really make Hu Jiyuhan and the others rescued, I will promise you everything I can give. Silly words. I don't want everything. I only want you. Without further ado, I'll leave immediately. 2 months period. I'll be back soon. In addition, you are pregnant. Remember not to work too hard. What's the matter? They're all waiting for me to come back. Discuss together again. I see. So good. That I can rest assured. Wait. A swordsman has no eyes in the battlefield. Take care of yourself too. Mother Queen. This is Sydney soup specially prepared for you. You try it. You arranged for Minister John to wait for me here. I'm watching. Minister John is so pitiful. Just let him come. Mother Queen, you won't be angry, will you? Come here. Ruin. I'm sure I'll get scolded. You come and see the Queen Mother. Was it burned just now? Mother Queen, are you really angry? The Queen Mother is not angry with you. Only, the Emperor. Never trust others easily. If someone is taking advantage of it, the country will be overturned. Life is ruined. But that was Minister John. Under the cold, fast water, it was he who saved me. Yuan is not afraid. I am coming. But that was Minister John. Under the cold, fast water, it was he who saved me. Yuan is not afraid. I am coming. It's him too, coaxing my children to sleep every night. People are most important. The world comes second. You are light. In order to make up for Yuan's lack of fatherly love, just let them get along. Unexpectedly, it became a double-edged sword. Mother Queen, didn't you say before? The emperor. If you are jealous, it will make the courtiers feel uneasy. Difficult to feel loyal. Employers without doubt. Wired employers are not allowed. I believe in Minister John. Whatever. Just be wary of anyone except Minister John. UNN is older. Have your own ideas. The Queen Mother is very happy. Just next time. Without Mother's permission. Don't let him in secretly again. Okay. Okay. Empress. Even if he takes action in this matter, but we can't take it lightly. You secretly select hundreds of elites. Find the whereabouts of Jing. Jing is now planning a counterattack. I am worried that there are no hostages. If he really captured Prime Minister Zhu, I don't think he'd do anything drastic. I already owe Xu Jiyuan too much. You must bring him back safe and sound. That young man? Find out all the correspondence between Weirin during this period. If there is really something deviant, I will deal with him personally. Obey the decree. Why Ran? Don't let me down. Xu Jiyuan has been captured by you. Now there is no leader. Why can't we attack for a long time? Maybe they have other generals. It was Xu Jiyuan who you captured personally. At this time, you should escort him out. Force the defenders to give up resistance. The place where he was imprisoned was far away, inconvenient to escort. Master Shen, are you trying to coax me? Mr. Zod, I am now in your camp. If I'm deceiving you, doesn't it mean that you don't even want your wife? No, sir. Grain depot fired, all grain crops, all burned to the ground. What? Lieutenant, instead of doubting me here, why don't you hurry up and check your army? Did he mix in with that person? Hateful. Hell, go to the grain depot, yes? Killed. I guessed it right. Qin Weirin, it's you who's doing it secretly. Xu Jiyuan was captured. It's also a play with you, right? Yeah. Jing, your granary is destroyed. The main force was also restrained. Defeat is decided. You surrender. For this day, you've been planning for quite some time, right? Eddie, you are still too young. Go ahead. Protectionist. Sorry. The so-called main force you control, it's only 1/10 of my military strength. What? Welcome, sir. What's the situation? The day before Song Jing suddenly fell out with Mr. Shen after several rounds of fierce fighting. The two sides. Mr. Shen regrets defeat. Retreat to the county seat. Now the two of them are fighting with each other. It's a good time for us to benefit. Or, what are you going to do? Send a message to Shen Weirin. 2 days later, let him come to Yancheng to meet me. I don't know how my sister is doing now. Young Master, Lord Ziya sent news. I invite you to talk to Yancheng in 2 days. Ziya. It's the old John Zimmyi. Now it has been renamed Ziya. Entered the Royal Jade Ultimatum. He and I have never been on good terms. He came here suddenly. Does he want to see my jokes? Heard about this. He went out to conquer the rebels in the name of the Empress. Maybe the Empress asked him to invite you. If it's my sister's intention, then I can't go even more. I am now. What face do I have to face them? Why did the young master say this? In order to save the Empress, you seeking skin from a tiger. Later, although it was unfavorable for a while, after all, you have good intentions. Good intentions. Failed to capture Song Jing. It is useless to say more. Now defeated, no more turning power. And it makes you trapped here. Young master, don't say that. At your service, it's our honor. In fact, I guessed you, not willing to meet Mr. That it's just that we don't have many people left. I'm afraid we won't be able to withstand Song Jing's next offensive. That's why I had to bravely ask. Young master, the subordinates have prepared the carriages and horses. I also ask you, master, to leave this place quickly, as long as you enter the boundaries of the imperial city. He can't do anything to you. Song Jing wants me. If I leave, There is only one way for you to die. We are all Prince's soldiers. I grew up with you. As long as the young master can live, we are willing. That's all. You go and reply to Zaya. 2 days later, I will go. Empress letter. You go down first. Yes. Dear my wife, I have arrived in the Northwest. All is well. You are more than 3 months pregnant. Must cherish oneself. Don't worry about it. Master Zai has written again. Zai's sincerity towards your empress. It's really touching and can be learned from all over the world. Zai's sincerity towards your empress. It's really touching. There is a lesson from heaven and earth. Zio Yuniu, I seem to have said, you don't have to come to say hello if you have nothing to do. I'm afraid that you will be bored. Accompany you to relieve your boredom. The days when I am not in the palace. You should go to Changson Palace more often. Escort Empress funny. If you are incompetent, make her depressed and worried to the point of hurting her body. You know what will happen to you, right? Let's talk about my life. It's controlled by your mood. How dare I not come? What? Nothing. That's right, Empress. I heard you're into spicy food lately. Lord Zai invited the royal chef specially from Bashu. The queen is quite satisfied after eating it. Lord Zai, for you, it's really a lot of hard work and thought. Not only that, I heard that Mr. Zai also. Yuniu is gone. Fine. The recent cook who specializes in Sichuan cuisine. It was invited by Zai. Yes. I wanted to refuse. But your appetite is really bad. Only the dishes he cooks can buy more. So, it's hard to use it. Not only that, Master Zai walked forward, deliberately purchased a lot of soft and comfortable clothes, but without your permission. I dare not let you use it without permission. These days, he can be struck by wind and thunder. Send a letter every day. Share with me everything you see and hear. Beautiful view from the road, to the person you see. Those whom he once regarded as trivial, now can also see him. Become an interesting story in his writing. After all, something is different. Put the letter in the suitcase. Yes. John Zimmyi. Brian. Now I should call you Ziyin. Say it. I need your help. What conditions are needed? No conditions. This is not the first time we have met you. No need to pretend to be a good person in front of me. I help you. Just because you are Shen Tanchao's younger brother, if you die, she will be sad. If you hadn't kidnapped my sister in the first place, how could I save her? Run here. Yes, it's also my fault. Tankeo and I got angry for a while. That's why you misunderstood so far. So I promised her. I will definitely take you back. I'm coming today. I want you to save my men. They are really innocent. As for me, just stay here in the Northwest. Think of it as atonement for your dead brother. Song Jing has been on the battlefield for many years. You fought back and forth with him. Although defeated by him, it's not a shame. Lose is lose. You don't have to fool me. Even if you don't think about yourself, you have to think about her too. There are widespread rumors in Beijing that you and Song Jing collusion. If you really stay here, this is to confirm the charge of collaborating with the enemy. Your brother became a traitor after you let Shen Tanchao how to deal with herself. You have been working with Song Jing for many days. Know the fortification of his military camp. You and I worked together to eradicate Song Jing, waiting to return to Beijing. Naturally, the truth can be revealed with military merit. Shen Tanchao can also block the mouth of people. How? All right. Darling. See words as face. This is my 25th letter to you. Don't worry about Chen Wuren's affairs. I have persuaded him. Soon, then I can take him back. Wait. In fact, you can also eliminate Song Jing yourself. You never get used to me. Why are you willing to let me share your military exploits? Although it can be eradicated, I don't have any information about you. It will take a little more trouble. I want to go back to see her early. To tomorrow night. It was the day when I got married to Jing. Darling, I thought I had mastered meditation. I didn't expect that in just 1 month. I just hope that I can return immediately. I always think about it. If I had known I would change this for you. I will cherish every moment with you. If everything could happen again, I will definitely be there soon. Appear in front of you. Then with the honor of the queen, take you into the palace. Teach you to read and write. I will live a little longer. Give you into more fatherly love. Father Emperor. Make him really feel it. His father. What kind of person is he? I never said. But can come back. I can see you and again. I'm very happy. When there is no limit to the end of the world, only endless love sickness. Late night moonlight, only for missing. Send me to dream. May you cherish. Kill. Capture the treasures Jing alive. Protect Lord. Minister, you hold on. Put me down. You carry me. I'm afraid I can't escape. Go and escape on your own. How can I abandon my leader and leave? After I was hit by that sword earlier, the body is not as good as before. Now is the end of the war. Minister. Minister. I have one more thing for you to do. Queen Mother's biological mother, someone else. I placed her in. You go. Must make things bigger. They work together to force me here. Even if I die. Also create trouble for them. Yes, I will definitely live up to their order. You run away. Get this done for me. Only then can I die without regrets. There's movement here. Search carefully. Hey, wait. Go quickly. Chintancho. I don't know if I'll wait until you know your life experience. What kind of expression will it have on your face? Pity. I can't see it anymore. Jing, let's take it easy. I didn't expect you to come so quickly. Can you lead the army on my behalf? It seems. Empress and you. Already married, right? Nothing to do with you. Not my business. I really can't understand. On appearance, I'm not beneath you. On sincerity, my affection for your Empress is no less than yours. Why does the Empress like you? I would lose to you. You didn't lose to me. This contest, from beginning to end, there is no name for you. What do you mean? You are just a school captain. In the 3rd year of Jianchu's hunting, he won the late emperor's appreciation. How did you know the secrets of the previous dynasty? You're brave and brave. My blessed general. After I go, you must treat the queen with courtesy. Keep their mother and son safe. Why do you know these words? This is the late emperor and me. This is what I said when I was alone with you. Except me and you. No third party knows. Impossible. Impossible. How could there be such strange and chaotic things in the world? Don't try to fool me. I give you power, promote you to a high position, but not only are you ungrateful, you still tried to get your hands on my people. Jing, you are so brave. This look. Only him. Tie him up. Okay? Escorted back to Beijing. Yes. In October of the 4th year of Da Sui's reign, Zaya, a relative of the Huan family, lead the army to the northwest to quell the chaos. Middle, Zaya and the Queen Mother's brother lurking in the enemy camp, Chen Wuren, The inside should be combined with the outside. Say Zhu Zhang and Yancheng. Early December. Song Jing, the former minister who occupies the Northwest, being flanked from both sides, defeated the Northwest, escorted back to Beijing. So far, the rebellion in the Northwest brought disaster to one side. The curtain comes to an end. Strong tea aroma. Yes. In the past, the queen would sit for a while, then went to the imperial study room to review the papers. Somehow, it took her 3 cups of tea today. May there be a letter today. Never. If something happened on the way and was delayed, I don't know. In the past, letters would arrive at 3:30 p.m. It hasn't been delivered yet today. That's all. I will go first. Empress, there is news. Great Northwest victory. We won. Dear my wife, face to face. I recently, also very smooth, meet Warren in the Northwest. I was on the march yesterday, passing through Fangxi, saw a cute child. The sun really shines in the west. Extremely urgent, the Lord stop for the children. I very much hope our child, it's a girl. In this life, I can't see what you looked like when you were young. I just hope to have a child who looks like you, Father. If she likes literature, I will teach her to read and write. If she likes martial arts, I will teach her to wield a sword and a gun. I will give her the most honorable status. Let her become the most spoiled princess. She can choose any good man in the world. Her life story, no one dares to say anything. It can be considered. Participate in your past. Witness your growth. Protect you for the rest of your life. Master, the surrendered soldiers have been counted. Got it. Give the order. Prepare to return to Beijing. Yes. Song Jing could have been a loyal minister, defending the country. If it weren't for me, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Your Majesty, don't blame yourself. Song Jing had ambitions long ago. You have advised him several times, but he still refuses to repent. It is his own fault that he is in this situation now. Having said that, back then, he was the only one who was willing to stand on my side, help me stabilize the government, save him from death. The guilty should be punished. The meritorious should be rewarded. Save his life. It can be regarded as a way to repay his support to me and your Majesty's support. Saving his life. It can be regarded as a way to repay his kindness to me and your support. Your Majesty is kind. My dear, can't sleep well. You are back. I haven't seen you for a few days. You have lost a lot of weight. Are you miss me too much? Yesterday, you didn't send a message. The last letter. I want to deliver it in person. I'm sorry for making you worry. It's all my fault. In fact, I don't care much about your letters. Those letters, all in the imperial study. I have never opened it to look at it. Is that so? Song Jing has been executed. Zhu Yuan asked to stay in Yancheng, govern the people's livelihood. This time, it was quite smooth. Chen Wern is also loyal to you. He has made great contribution, has never failed your trust. 3 days later, he then arrived in Beijing. In short, fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. I promised you. I have done everything for you. My lady, it's time to fulfill your promise. I only promised to give you one chance. I didn't promise anything else. I was just daydreaming. I still hope to be able to reconcile with you. Calculate the time. He was supposed to arrive in Beijing the day after tomorrow, but he came back a day earlier. I think he must have been traveling the next day. That's all. You today. What's wrong? Are you cramping again? It hurts. I heard about it on the march. You often get cramps in your legs and feet in the middle of the night. In my spare time, I consulted the military doctor. Finally, it came in handy. He looked greatly changed. But is this true? All this? Will it all be a dream? If all this is, it's just a whim. Like a mirage. With expectations. And then it's gone. Chintancho. By then, what should you do? Chintancho. All along. You always liked me, right? Knowing that my return would be bad for you. Yet you gave me chance after chance. Previous life, when I was seriously ill and in deep sleep, you also drew my eyebrows and eyes over and over again. Although I was sick and confused at that time, I always remember. There is a pair of hands, the gentle and slow strokes on my face. Previous life, even if it is ridiculed by history books, despised by thousands of people, I never regretted it. Because it was my own fault. But in the end, looking at you, I actually felt a little regretful. If I could be better to you, let go of my guard. Will we be happier? Chintancho. I am ridiculous, right? These words, I don't even dare to say it to your face. Fortunately, it's not too late. This time, I will be open and honest. I will show you everything. Our days, still long. Previous life, only when you are seriously ill can there be some tenderness. Although the time you are awake every day, less than 2 hours. But those days, I truly let go of my fear. The days when I was truly with my husband, serving you at the bedside for many days, seeing that you were not as high and mighty as usual. My heart, which has been sealed for many years, seems to have a crack. I no longer long for freedom, but I really hope that you can be well. You are right. I do love you. But then, it was too late. Zaiwuji. If we start over, what will be the outcome this time? What will it be like? Mother, I heard that John Minister and my uncle are back. John Minister, why are you here? I didn't see anything. I didn't see it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. You and Anne, this kid, like me. Your Majesty, from now on, you should call John Minister Mastersy. Let's talk about this later. Let me ask you, what is the relationship between mother and him? When did they become so close? What happened? Tell me everything, please. Tell me now. Please tell me now. The relationship between the Queen Mother and them. When did they become so close? What happened? Tell me everything. Tell me now. The Queen Mother, come and save me. I have something to discuss with you. You are now 4 months pregnant. When the month is a little bit older, I am afraid that I can no longer hide it. There is a palace in the suburbs. After hearing the good news about you, I ordered people to clean it up. A lot of furniture was added. Although it is not as luxurious as the palace, at least it is convenient for travel. It is the most suitable place I can find. You left the palace due to illness. You can stay there to take care of your pregnancy. You can also avoid rumors. The state affairs. The memorial sent back and forth. I will order someone to copy a copy and send it to the palace. You can ask your confidant to make comments. I will do everything as instructed. The guards of the palace are all my trusted ones. The imperial physician is also the doctor you often use. Doctor, when? Only those who serve you closely. You have to arrange it. After you leave the palace, I will arrange for a woman of your size to live with you in the palace, to conceal the truth, to the outside world, it is called my newlywed wife. When the child is born, then register it under my name. Find a name for it later. Take it into the palace. Raise it personally. Although I am not pregnant yet. There are many people in the palace. Is it inconvenient? I have thought about it before. This child, whose name should it be registered under? That person. To give the child a noble birth. To avoid being criticized by the world. After thinking about it, it seems that except him, there is no one else. If you don't want to be recorded under my name, I can also find an adoptive father. Just do as you say. In a few days, I will issue a decree to appoint you as the Imperial Master. Since you have become the Imperial Master, you must take on the responsibility of being the Emperor's teacher. You and Yuan will review the memorials together. No need to send them to the palace. As you said, in terms of talent and knowledge in governing the country, no one can surpass you. Yuan, I'll leave it to you. As for this child, you want to give her the best. I think so too. Only the benevolent should be in a high position. He is unkind but in a high position. He is spreading his evil to the public. The king is kind. He is invincible in the world. I don't know what happened to his mother and him. I really want to ask. Your Majesty, what I just said, did you listen to me? Did you listen to me? That, John Minister. This morning, I saw you sleeping in the Queen Mother's bedroom. Have you reconciled with the Queen Mother? This is my private matter. Your Majesty, it is not appropriate to ask about it. It seems to be true. Speaking of the Queen, I have something to report to Your Majesty. What is it? The Queen will move to the temporary palace in 5 days. Recuperate outside. At that time, I will assist in the administration. Help Your Highness to handle state affairs. If I miss your every evening, I will go to the palace to take care of the Queen. Your Majesty can go with me. Be alone outside the palace. With my help. This is a sure thing. Your Majesty, please allow me to finish my words. Your Majesty can go with me to visit the Queen. But it has to be done after you have reviewed the memorials, after you have finished your homework and have checked it without any problems. Don't do it. This is the rule set by the Queen. If Your Majesty does not want to, just go find the Queen. The Queen, when you are at rest, got it. During this period, in every memorial sent to the palace, except Yuan, there is also an additional comment. Annotations of Yuan, still childish, but it's remarkable. And another. Concise words. Hit the nail on the head. Can't fault anything. After all, it was Emperor Sui who had been in charge of the country for many years. Turn out to be, as long as he wants, can be done so properly. Not pregnant for a long time. Forgot to be pregnant. It's such a hard job. Just came yesterday. What are you doing today? You're having a hard time during pregnancy. Come to relieve your worries for food tea. The baby is in my belly. How do you relieve your worries? It's better to go back to the palace quickly. Assist you in handling political affairs. Darling, what you said is wrong. I make a special trip to steal a teacher. Learn the massage technique to relieve cramps. Darling, willing to try. Last time we talked about massage. Result. In short, before the melon is ripe and its stems fall off, don't mess with me anymore. Did not expect. In your eyes, I've become a monster. I have never said that. You can rest assured. In fact, today I really came here to relieve my queen's fatigue. But it looks like you don't need it. Then I have no choice but to put the queen to sleep. Taiwuji, you. Then I have no choice but to put the queen to sleep. Taiwuji, you. Tankeo. I really want to help you. When you were pregnant with Yuanin, you often had cramps and dizziness. I am worried. He still remembers. I was busy with government affairs in the past. No time for clones. But this time, I want to be with you. I know. It's just that the child is not born yet. If you travel back and forth, it is also hard work. It is better to come once every 10 days or half a month. I don't think it is hard work. Instead, I enjoy it. It's up to you. I'm tired. I need sleep. Please do as you please. You are really as thin-skinned as before. Can't stand any sweet talk. I have already offered my true heart. Just waiting for you. Eh? The benevolent are invincible. The best strategy is to attack the enemy's plan, when without fighting. Mother, I have finished reciting it. Mother, you are so absent-minded. Are you thinking about Master's eye? Why did you and say that? Even if you didn't say it, I can see it. You care about Master's eye very much. If you're inconvenient to give him a title because of the court officials, I will grant him a position for you, as long as you and Master's eye are happy. Position? I have thought about it before. But in the end, no decision was made. How to define our relationship? Before, I was a concubine. He was the emperor. But now, he is a courtier. He is a courtier. He is also the biological father of my unborn child. It is so complicated. I didn't know for a moment. How should I give him a position? Queen Mother, Queen Mother. What happened? Queen Mother. If you still have a grudge against the Grand Tutor for deceiving you, I have an idea. What is Yuan's idea? Punish him. Write 100 confession poems. Praise you more. This way, your anger can also be relieved. You can also get back together with Master's Eye and get back together. Yuan, do you like Master's Eye very much? Yes, I do. He is very good to me. Compared with Zhu Xian. Zhu Xian is also very good to me. I like him very much. But I don't know why. Master's Eye and me. There is an inexplicable closeness. Then, Yuan thinks, Master's Eye, is he far superior to others? Since Master's Eye appeared, Queen Mother has also become different from before. It has become more real. So, my son likes Master's Eye. Also think Master's Eye is unique. No one can surpass him. Are they so close? I haven't finished yet. Actually, besides wanting to make you happy, there is a more important reason. What? The father of your unborn child. Actually, is it Master's Eye? You? How did you? I already knew it. A serious person like Master's Eye when facing you, but he was very gentle. I also asked privately. The matter of moving to the temporary palace, it was also his idea. That? Yuan, not angry. I am not angry at all. On the contrary, I am very happy. My sister is not as good as Yuan. When my sister is born, she will have a father to be by her side. I am happy for her. Yuan, I am sorry. It's all my mother's fault. My father died young. The imperial physician can do nothing. My mother doesn't need to blame herself. No, I have something to tell you. Actually, Zai Teifu's real name, Zai Wuji. He is your biological father. What? Your father. He just left for a few years for some reason. He has been secretly protecting us mother and son. Then why didn't he recognize his son? This? Because my father is waiting for a suitable opportunity. Yuan is already the ruler of a country. If he reveal it rashly, it may cause unrest in the court. So, your father wants to wait until Yuan is a little older. Tell Yuan again. When did he come? I didn't even notice. Father. Are you really my father? Yes, father. From now on, Yunin is no longer a wild child without a father. Finally, it came out. It's good this way. Right now, Yunin knows the truth. Something. It's time to take action. Zai Wuji. It can't just be the grand tutor. It also needs to be given a real identity that can be put on the stage. Empress, I came here at midnight. I have something important to report. What is it? I recently learned that Teacher Zai has detained a woman. After careful investigation, knowing that this woman is from Banyan City, she came to Beijing to look for her relatives. Banyan City. It from here. It is more than 1,000 miles away. Why did Master Zai detain civilians? Minister, there is also this question, so I sent someone to ask. Unexpectedly, the woman said, "What to say?" "Please forgive me, Your Majesty." The woman claimed to be your aunt. And that woman claims to be your aunt. And I am also puzzled, so I asked carefully. This incident originated from Mrs. Chen. Mrs. Chen was infertile at that time. The old man passed by Banyan City, saw a farmer selling his daughter on his knees. The old lady brought the baby girl back, recorded in the name of Mrs. Chen. When looking for relatives, it should be the biological parents. Why is this Aunt Lao Shizi here? According to the woman, her younger siblings passed away 3 years ago. She was also a month ago, was told by a strange man, abandoned baby girl, has become a distinguished queen mother. So I wanted to come to Beijing to try my luck. I didn't expect that as soon as I arrived in Beijing. Then he was caught by Teifu Zai's people. Summon. I want to see her. This is so disgusting. There's no need to see the empress, so as not to stain the queen's eyes. Manager Ken. I have something to say. Minister resigns. Zai Wuji. Why do you want to hide it from me? This Ken Ziki. It's such a restless moment. Just finished putting you into sleep, just causing trouble again. I am asking a question. Don't talk about him left and right. Darling is pregnant and don't get angry easily. I did order the woman to be arrested. Did not expect. Still got stabbed in front of you. Why hide it from me? This is sad and sad. Besides, even if what the woman said is true, they were able to abandon their own daughters for money back then. Don't deserve to enjoy your glory now. But you should always tell me. Instead of taking care of yourself and making decisions for me, you said, later, you will never do anything against my will again. Could it be? Are they all empty words? Tankeo. It's not easy for us to have the tenderness we have today. I don't want anyone to destroy this peace. Do you know? The one who encouraged that woman to come to Beijing, it was Song Jing's absconding subordinate. He sent this man, just to set a target. A target that will always make you criticized by the world. I know your good intentions. But, Zai Wuji, you shouldn't hide it from me. You shouldn't still regard me as your former concubine, Mrs. Chen. You shouldn't disbelieve me. We'll make the best choice. I thought we are able to know and stay with each other. You also know, I'm not a weak woman who can't handle things. Did not expect. In the end, it's all self-inflicted. Yes, I made my own decision in this matter, but perhaps we should stay apart for some time. The joy of these days, busy. But we all forgot. This country, the Queen Mother needs to be calm and collected. We also need a tutor who will fulfill his duties. What are you? Are you going to break up with me again? It's late at night. Master, please return to the palace. No call from the future. No need to come. My wire. You are finally back. Mother will be worried to death. Next time, you are not allowed to go to such a dangerous place. My sister is in trouble. I should relieve her worries. I get angry when I mention her. Let your brother go to the battlefield. How could any sister do this? Not at all. Not what? Nothing. Mother doesn't have to hide anything from me anymore. Sister, she is actually not your biological child, right? Where did you hear that nonsense? Not my biological child. Could it be that he was born to someone else? Someone is coming from Beiyang City, right now in the palace. What? If you want to secure your position as the lady of the country, you must affirm the sister's background. No matter who asks, can't let go, etc. Why? Where did you hear that? Mother, irrelevant things. You don't have to know. You have treated my sister harshly many times before. Protect her life now. It can be regarded as atonement. Spewing blood. This must be what Shin Tanxiao told you, right? I'm going to the palace right now. See what flower she can come up with. Enough. How do you treat Tanxiao? I see it all. Now the life story is revealed. How can you have the face to go to her? Isn't this for our own children? If I don't teach strictly, the adopted daughter kicked her nose and face. Then do I still want my face? Nothing. Don't you know how to repent now? Childhood. I have 10 taels of pocket money every month. And sister, only 5 coins. But her $5 will always spend it on me. At school age. Others have private schools, but you shirk the uselessness of your daughter's study. Keep my sister at home. If it weren't for my father's intercession, you are determined not to let sister study. But the father's purpose, not pure either. He led his sister into a private school. It's just for the future. Can better treat my sister, just sold to the palace. It's us who are sorry, sister. Sister could have entered the palace. Stay away from the Shen family. But she ignored the past grudges. Support and support. He also sealed his mother's imperial edict. Father was promoted to official position. How many courtiers participated in this? How many days has my sister had a headache? Have you ever cared? How many court officials have reported this to the emperor? How many days has my sister been in a headache? Have you ever cared about this? Wherein? We all know what you said. But the big mistake has already been made. What we can do is to treat her well in the future. Is that right, madam? If she really doesn't recognize me as her mother, it's all my fault. But she is the child I raised after all. How can you say that I have no sincerity towards her? Why? You and Tanxiao have always been close. If she knew her background, there would definitely be a rift between them. You have to explain for us. I will go to the palace, but it's not for your glory and wealth, but because I don't want my sister to be alone from now on. My queen, the young master is here. Wherein? Sister, I'm back. I haven't seen you for a few days. You've lost a lot of weight, but because of the fatigue of the march. No, they all took good care of me. It's just that I was worried about my sister's safety. Just next time, don't do such dangerous things. By the way, sister, I heard a woman came to Beiyang City. She said, I know. Then do you still recognize me as your brother? Sister, even if there is no blood relationship, but in my heart, you will always be my sister. Who said I want to break off the relationship with you? I have already met that woman. Rewarded her with 100 taels of gold. Let her return home to live in retirement. After that, I secretly ordered people to repair the mausoleum of my biological parents. You don't plan to recognize them. Yes. Wherein? You will always be my brother. And my father and mother. Tell them when you go back, I will always be the daughter of the Shin family. Sister. Perhaps I was wavering. But at this moment, I am more certain than ever. Even though the Shin family, there is a father who sells his daughter for fame. There is a domineering and selfish mother. Sister, I haven't told you about what I saw on the road yet, but there is still. My brother is devoted to me. This way, it's the best. Wherein? It's been a long time since we've had a feast together. Would you like to have dinner with my sister today? Okay. When I was in the Northwest. My sister, I left the palace. Dai Kai summoned Zai Wu Jai. He has been waiting outside for a long time. Look at Shen Wuren's beaming face. It seems that you have made a decision. Then, what about that woman? I have ordered someone to secretly send her out of the palace. Those fame-seeking people in the Shen family, how do you plan to deal with them? They, after all, have raised me. I will admonish you in private. I won't make any more trouble. In just one day, you changed her mind. Is it for Shen Wuren? I decided on my own whether the woman should stay or go. It was wrong. I came here today. I also wanted to make it clear with you. But I saw that scene. This chicken wing and the ballon soup tastes good. Sister, try it. It turns out that as soon as you see Shen Wuren, what biological mother, what background, you can forget about it. There is no such thing as favoritism. Chin Tanchao. In the final analysis, he is my brother. Even if there is no blood relationship, there is always a long-term affection. Affection. Then what am I? Wuren, he is my brother. Yes. Even if he is not a blood brother, still closer than me. I am not yours. And I have no right to question you. To me, you are just a piece of iron that cannot be warmed. I rack my brains. Not even close to your brother. That's not the case. I have things to deal with. I won't come for a while. Wait. Wait. How could this happen? How could this happen? My queen, don't catch a cold. Come in quickly. Did Lord Zai receive the invitation today? Never. Got it. You go down. To sum up, he has not come for 3 days. Whatever. Why should I care about him? I need to ask Kinzig. Is he doing something to rebel at home? What has Zaya been doing these days? Is there any movement? Lord Zai is reciting poems and painting at home. He has not left the house. He is free. Madam, please forgive me for being so nosy. Are you and Lord Zai the same? Madam, something bad is going to happen. What is it? Lord Zai. He was assassinated in his mansion. Everything was fine. How could there be an assassin? How is he now? People in Lord Zai's house. He only said a few words in a panic. I am not very clear either. Madam. Empress, please take care of yourself. I am fine. I will leave immediately. Go to Zai Mansion. Empress, please take care of yourself. I'm fine. I'll be there immediately. Go to Zai's house. Zai Wuji. Dr. Wen, how is Zai's condition? Lord Zai has lost too much blood. I have used wild ginseng to keep him alive. But whether he can wake up. When will he wake up? Minister. Minister cannot guarantee. Madam. What is going on? Have you tracked down the assassin? Master Zai's previous changes. Many former dynasty followers have been eliminated, but some are still on the run. Today's assassin is the remnant of the old gang. I have sent someone to investigate the assassin. Within 3 days, we will know who is behind this. Very good. But he has always been heavily guarded. He is also quite skilled in martial arts. Why did the assassin take advantage of this situation? I may know the truth. He previously sent most of his trusted guards to the palace to protect you. He only left 2 secret guards with him. That's why. What? And Lord Zai was only hit by 1 sword. But he was worried that the remaining assassins would turn to the palace. It would be bad for you. So he dragged his body and commanded people to take down all the assassins. So, it was for me again. Why? You are so good to me. So it's not that you didn't come to see me. It's that you couldn't come. Even though he was seriously injured, you always considered me. Zai Wuji, I owe you this. My queen, you have been here for a day. Even if you don't think about yourself, you have to think about the baby in your belly. Let me help you to rest. Yes, I am not a willful person now. But how can I leave when he is still alive? Empress, no need to say more. I will stay here. You can leave now. Yes, Ziwiji. You have always been omnipotent. You will never be defeated by a mere assassination. Right? Mother, your son is here to accompany you. You have dark circles under your eyes. Look very haggard. I'm fine. You and Anne, go and rest. My mother, you should rest quickly. If my father wakes up, I will not be happy if I find out that you're torturing yourself like this. I will not be happy. I am fine. It was fine in the past. Now the Queen Mother. Not only should you take good care of yourself, also take good care of your sister in the womb. I will grow up to be a man. I will stay here for you, the Queen Mother. This? Okay. I am in the next room. If there is any disturbance, remember to report it to me in time. Yes? Shintancho. Where is this? Shintancho. In your heart. What am I? Ziwiji. Jin Wern is the most precious thing in your heart. Ju Jiyuhan is your childhood sweetheart. Song Jing has supported you. Then what am I? I am the embellishment of your prosperity. Is it something that can be thrown away at will when you decline? No, it's not like that. In my heart, you are different from any of them. I am just sad. You made the decision without telling me. I want to live an ordinary life with you. The day when we were just husband and wife without any grudges. But that day, your decision, it scares me. I'm scared. You'll be the same as before. You've never considered me an equal. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm very happy to hear you say that. I'm very happy. It's worth it that I risked my life to stop the assassin for you. Knowing your feelings, I can let it go. He looks like this. Like saying goodbye. Shintancho. I am leaving. No. Don't want. Turns out it was just a nightmare. No. Have to go and see. Is there any movement next door? Empress, you woke up. Quickly help Eiji change clothes. I want to go and take a look in person. Empress. Teifuzai woke up. Very good. How do you feel? Something's wrong. Empress. This is where. Why are they? Call me Teifuzai. Do not you remember? Remember what? Head hurts. How so? Where's the Imperial Doctor? Where's the Imperial Physician? Mr. Zai, what's going on? Report back to the Empress. Teifuzai was only injured in his abdomen. Logically, you shouldn't hurt your head. Suddenly so. Maybe it's because of being frightened. I will prescribe some tranquilizing medicine right now. Perhaps. Maybe it will be useful. Empress. What on earth is it? He woke up. But the person in this body. Is it still him? He has woken up. But the person in this body. Is it still him? He is the returning ghost. If he really goes back, what should I do? Since you have woken up, just take good care of yourself. Return to the palace. Father has woken up. Shouldn't this be a happy thing? Why is mother not so happy? That's all. Just treat it as a dream. It was just a wishful thinking. My queen, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying like this? Did I cry? If that was a farewell, how could I say such things to him? With such a quarrel, and his coming back. If I had bowed my head and accepted him earlier, would there not be this assassination today? In the final analysis, it's all my fault. Is there any chance to make amends? My queen, you are pregnant now. You can't be so worried all the time. I have been unable to sleep all night. I have been busy all night, dealing with government affairs. If not, I am afraid I will not be able to hold on. Then I will prescribe you more prescriptions to replenish Kai and blood. However, you still need to take care of yourself. I know. You can go down. My queen, I have already followed your instructions. I have started to dismiss the courtiers in the harem. The teachers are dismissed. People who are truly talented and have good character. A small official position will be arranged in the local area. People without talent will be given gold and silver, sent home as compensation. This is the list of resettlement. And let's do it this way. By the way, Empress, Master Zai has always wanted to see you. He still not remember anything? Yes. Then there is no need to meet. How dare I set foot in Zai's house to face that person who has the same body as him, but is completely different inside. That will only make me realize more clearly. He will never come back. Go ahead and do it. Yes. Are you really going to dismiss these teachers, madam? Anyway, I will never talk to them again in the future. Leave them in the palace. It's just letting them waste their time. It's better to let them go. Don't even let them think about it. It's raining again. The queen has ordered. Let you put down your chores for a while. Take a good rest for a while. Did the queen say when she would come? I don't know about this. But the queen means you didn't volunteer to enter the palace before. If you don't want to in the future, you don't have to enter the palace anymore. I'll take my leave. Your Majesty, please help me. Your Majesty wants to dismiss all the servants and teachers in the palace. I have no relatives outside the palace. I'm all alone. Even if I have money, I can't protect it. Leaving the palace is really going to kill me. Your Majesty, the late Emperor, you must say a few good words to the Empress. Leave me here. You won't really lose your memory, will you? Is the peaceful, beautiful, carefree, and happy life in the palace going to be far away from me? No, let me give him a try. Your Majesty, have you really lost your memory? Why don't I believe it? Ouch, and you still have abdominal muscle. If you keep moving, I'll chop you up. That's what I said. How could you let John Zimmyi see that weakling? Take back your body. I'll have to rely on your good words to the queen. What I said, she can listen. Of course, the queen really cares about you. When you lost your memory, the queen lost her appetite. She has lost weight, making things up. Afraid that I would die in front of her. She won't shed a tear for me, right? Why did you say that? After I return from the victory, she always treats me hot and cold. She misses Song Jing's support, so I just demoted him to a useless person. I understand. Her past with Xu Jiuhan, I can go there too. But the same thing. She yelled and got angry at me. Chen Wiren is always treated with kindness. Why? So you're jealous? In fact, the night of the assassination, I could have avoided. But that moment, I suddenly got tired of it all. It turns out that this time I came back, but it's all in vain. It turns out that I have never really entered your heart. How should I advise this? Got it. His Majesty the late Emperor, this is a huge misunderstanding. Misunderstand? after you are seriously injured and unconscious. The queen is furious. Go to jail to interrogate the assassin in person. No one has ever seen the empress get so angry. Not only that, she also watched you in front of your bed all day and night. Never slept a wink. Finally, His Majesty personally went to persuade. Just went down to rest for a while. Not to mention, she dismissed the quarters for you. Always accompany the ancient Buddha with green lanterns wholeheartedly. Guard me all day and night. She will do it for me. Does it make her feel haggard? She stayed with me all day and all night. She would also. Exhausting for me. Everything I said was true. Your Majesty the late Emperor, if the Queen didn't have you in her heart, how could I risk the world's disapproval to give birth to a child? Giving birth to a child. Bingo. Hit the bullseye. Are you going to see the Queen? Just going out to get some fresh air. Okay. Then if you make peace, remember to say a few good words for me. Let me stay in the palace. I promise not to touch the corner of the Queen's clothes. From now on, I will only be your exclusive lackey. How is it? Let's talk about it later. No rejection means there is a chance. Ordsai. The Queen and His Majesty have already gone to bed. No problem. I'll go in and take a look. She's obviously pregnant. She looks slimmer than before. That's all. I'll find an opportunity later. Don't go. Queen Mother. What's wrong? Are you having nightmares again? I'm fine. Disturbed Yuanen. Yuanen doesn't have to sleep with me. You still have to go to court tomorrow. No, Yuanen is an adult now. I have to learn to take care of your mother. It's the time when Yuanen worried me. Queen Mother, please don't be sad anymore. Even if Master Zai leaves temporarily, he will definitely come back in the future. Yes, he will be back. Go to sleep, Mother. Yuanen will be with you. Empress, it's time to go to court. Let's go. Ordzai, go in quietly. Don't let anyone find out. Is this Shin Tanchao's coffin? The letter I wrote to her before. Each of them was properly stored and preserved. This is today. It is the 10th day since you left. Let's take the day you lost your memory as the first day. Today, I dreamed of you again. It was vaguely the same as before, leaving sadly in the past. Of the 59 letters you wrote to me, I read every one of them. I read them carefully. I didn't want to admit it at the time, but I did. Every day, all waiting for your letter. When the letter was delayed, I was always absent-minded, but at that time, I was already lost. Today, I pick up the pen in the middle of the night. In the years when you are not around, I will be like you in the past, letter by letter, until I grow old. My former self, I still didn't dare to give my true love. Until you left, I realized, Zai Wuji. It turned out that, a long time ago, you live in my heart. 100 years later, I will be buried with you. This life, our ending is a foregone conclusion. Only hope for the next life. We can start over again. Shin Tanchao. I don't want the afterlife. I want this life. This year's peach blossoms. It seems to be better than last year, more luxuriant. Empress, Ordzai. Ordzai has recovered his memory. What? He has entered the palace, right in the pavilion. My queen, please go slowly. When the heart is moved, the fetus is in trouble. Zai Wuji. Darling, I am back. It's you. It's really you. It's the same face. But it's a completely different feeling. I heard that you have been worrying about me recently. Yes. I am very worried about you. I thought you will never come back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lied to you like this. Don't cry. I will. I will never leave you again. John Zimmyi, as completely dissipated. In the future, I will accompany you for a long time. Let's not talk about that. Do you feel anything wrong with your body? I'll call the imperial physician to help you. No need. All I want now is to hug you tightly. The teachers and servants in the harem, I dismiss them all. In the future, in Chang'an Palace, except you, no one else. In the future, we enjoy flowers in spring, pick chrysanthemums in summer, tour in autumn, winter. Stay in the warm room with the children. Is it good? Okay. For the rest of my life, I will never be absent. Mother. Oops. I came at a bad time. But you can continue to have your own world. I have never been here. This child. Speaking of which, in a few days, I will give birth. Recently, I can often feel the fetal movement in my belly. Our baby must be very strong. Not only strong, will also look like you. When he is born, he will have a noble birth. Parents and brothers who love him. Our child will have a peaceful and smooth life. After she is born, will have a noble birth. Parents and brothers who love her. Our children will have a safe and smooth life. Zaiwuji. Actually, what happened before? I've always wanted to tell you. It's my fault. I shouldn't be arrogant. There's something wrong with me too. It's about your life experience. I shouldn't make my own decisions. And Chin Weiren. It's also my fault. In fact, if you think about it carefully, the reason why I am angry, there is another reason. What is? In front of the majestic, I am the eldest sister, so I will tolerate his mistakes. But you to me, it's the husband, is an existence that can communicate on an equal footing. I understand everything. Imperial physician, master's eyes wound open and oozed blood. Go and have a look. Freshly bandaged wound. How could it crack? Empress. Or, before the injury heals, you should live in separate hospitals. Got it. Go and get water quickly. Everything is arranged, right, Master? Rest assured. People here, they all signed a death contract. Very strict tone. It will never be spread. Affect the Queen's reputation. People from the previous court also said hello. You are here. They dare not say a word no. Dr. Wen, why hasn't the Queen given birth yet? Don't be impatient, sir. This woman has to go through pain every time she gives birth. Any medicine is useless now. I can only rely on my empress to carry it down. Useless things. I'll go in and have a look. Lord, you can't go in the delivery room because it's filthy. Pankeo. Don't be afraid. I am here. Child. Bring the child over. Congratulations, man, it's a girl. Eyebrows and hair look like you. Tankeo. You gave birth to a daughter for me. That. Her identity. I have arranged everything. You just gave birth. Have a good rest. Dasu Tianjai, 6 years, wife of Tei Fuzai, after giving birth to a daughter, unfortunately passed away. Empress Dowager Shen pitied her for not having a biological mother. She adopted her as an adopted daughter. Access to palace education. Named Shen Kinki. Princess Feng Yanning. Is this my sister? My sister is so little. Will it break her? His Majesty, just touch it lightly. That. Her face, so soft. She smiled. Mother Queen, my sister smiled at me. Does Yuanin like his sister? Why? Then you will. You must protect her well. Don't let her be bullied. I will definitely be the best brother in the world. I will make a lot of beautiful clothes for my sister. Find all the funniest toys in the world. Let her be the happiest sister in the world. The Queen Mother will also find many ponies for Yuanin. Let Yuanin also be the happiest brother. There's no better time than now. With his mother by his side, there is a father who accompanies me day and night. Besides, lovely sister. Now is the best. Darling, the children have gone to bed. I made a soothing soup specially for you today. You can receive. I finished drinking, not a drop left. Your craftsmanship. Very good. You always make me happy. Go see the kids. Yuanin now. He's becoming more and more like an older brother. He came here in a hurry after finishing his government affairs today. I played with Kinky for half a day. In the evening, I was only concerned with coaxing Kinky. I didn't eat much either. Fortunately, we only need Kinky. Otherwise, Yuanin, I'm afraid he'll have to take care of the baby day and night. Hey Dick. You've never come so late before. What's going on today? It's about Song Jing. Song Jing. Hasn't he been demoted to a commoner and returned to his hometown to retire? Yes. I had spared his life for your sake. Who knew he would not repent? According to the eunuch who saw him off, Song Jing complained a lot about you and me on the way. Say you are a good for nothing. Even when he returned home, rumors started to spread. Say the current Grand Tutor Zia. Actually, it was the late Emperor Zaiwuji. The dead soul returns. Yes, I had spared his life for your sake, but he refused to repent. According to the eunuch who saw him off, Song Jing complained a lot about you and me on the way. Say you are a good person. Even when he returned home, rumors started to spread. Say the current Teifu Zaiye is actually the late Emperor Zaiwujai. The dead soul returned. It's like this. He is very proud. His career is smooth. But he forgot everything about him. All of it comes from the Emperor's grace. What are you going to do? He has supported and protected you. So, let me ask you what you mean. The rumor that you are coming back. I have sent someone to deal with it. But Song Jing is still determined to do it. He also intends to post a notice in the downtown area. Maybe if I spare his life, it would be a torture for him. People like him. Falling into the situation, I'm afraid it's worse than death. You handle it. You don't have to tell me. Tankeo. I know everything. You can come back to me this time. I am very happy. Where are the Queen Mother and her sister? Go find them. Queen Mother. Father. Yuanin, come here. Why is the Queen Mother here? I haven't heard anything about the palace today. What's the big deal? Today is your first birthday since Kinky was born. I have neglected you these days, so your father and I want to celebrate for you. Yuanin is fine. My sister is still in her infancy. You should pay more attention to her. It is also right. By the way, where is the father? Yuanin, father. We know your intention as a brother, but today you don't have to be a sensible elder brother anymore. Look, who did I bring? Your servant Huizu, your majesty. Please pay your respects. Huizu. I heard that today is your Majesty's birthday. I picked the azalea from the palace. Does your Majesty like it? I like it. As long as it's from you. I like it all. Let's go. Let's not stand here. UNN, this kid knows how to retreat in order to advance, compared to the methods used by my husband in the past. It's much better. That is, my child, is much better than those who only use force. This lady is getting more and more eloquent. But this is what I want to see most. Have you heard about it? The new noble in Beijing, Lord Zia. Back then, he was just an orphan fostered in the Zhang mansion. That's right. The experience of this new noble is just like the story in the novel. As soon as he entered the palace, he caught the attention of the current empress dowager. You just say that the queen mother favors him. Even his whole family benefits from it. Look, a few days ago, the queen mother also rewarded the daughter of Lord Zai with 10,000 acres of good land within 2 days. He also exceeded the rules and gave him the fee for the fertile land in the south of the Yangtze River. He can enjoy the worship of the gods for generations. It is really a one-man show. The whole family will be blessed. He is honored in front of others. He will definitely suffer in the dark. That gentleman acted humble. How many people can learn this? Brother Wang is right. You are right. These gossipy women. Lord Zia. He established himself through his knowledge and military achievements. Not only did he quell the rebellion in the northwest, he also served as the Grand Tutor. He worked hard for the Great Sui dynasty. How can I allow you to slander me? I think you are just jealous. That's why you made up these dirty stories. Where did you come from? You have to take care of gossip. Can gossip just ignore the facts? You can slander someone by gossiping. Minister of the court. I am just an ordinary citizen of the Dasui dynasty. I have nothing to do with the palace. I passed by here. I only heard a few words, and I felt heartbroken. Her Majesty, the Queen Mother, sacrificed everything for the people, but in return, the people spread rumors and made trouble. Yes, it really shouldn't be. Say, are you spies sent by the enemy country? If you dare to spread rumors again, I will send you to see the authorities. Fortunately, you are sensible. Otherwise, the current Queen Mother and Lord Zai would have been wrongly killed. It is still thanks to the righteous man who spoke up. Otherwise, we would have been deceived by these two thieves. But how do you know these things? The son of my cousin's second uncle's third uncle. He has some connections in the palace. He said these things himself. Everyone in the palace knows. The Queen Mother missed the late emperor. She was so deeply in love with him. She even wanted to follow the late emperor. Until Lord Zai showed up, the Queen Mother got better day by day. If you ask me, Lord Zai is a meritorious official. If you hear such rumors again in the future, you must speak out like me. Your words make sense, little brother. The Queen Mother is so good to the people. We must not let anyone slander her. The story of the Emperor and Empress is moving. Brother Wang, how about this? I'll pay for it. You compile a book of righteousness and love. Slip away. My life is so comfortable now. Not only can I live and eat in the palace, can enjoy fine clothes and delicious food, can also go out of the palace to play from time to time. All this is thanks to my correct choice of side. I became the lovers of the late Emperor and the Queen Mother. You are such a smart and wonderful person. The Queen Mother and His Majesty the late Emperor are so kind to me. I have to repay them in return. Let's start by writing their love story. First, think of the story with ups and downs, a heart-wrenching opening. How to write it well. First, think of the dramatic and heart-wrenching opening. How to write it. Father is too much. Take my mother to travel. Just leave me in the palace. Leave me with a lot of government affairs. Is there anyone in the world who is more miserable than me? 2 years later, when I can really stand on my own, they will probably have to live in Pink like Fairy Island for a long time. Never come back. Brother, what's wrong with you? Kinky, why are you here? Didn't you follow your father, the Emperor, and your mother out of the palace? Leave the palace together? No. Father is afraid that my brother will be lonely. Especially ask Kinky to stay with you. I'm afraid that they are not accompanying me. They just want to enjoy the world of two people alone. I also want to find someone to accompany me day and night. When can I marry Hugh Izu into the palace? Zai Wuji. Is this too selfish? Why do you say that? I chose this identity for you. It means this life. Neither you nor I can stand upright in front of the world, no matter how great your contribution is, because of me. When others talk about you, they will be a little contemptuous. This is unfair to you. You are a flying gull. Now, but you can only be criticized. Defamation. Have you ever regretted it? If you hadn't chosen this path, you wouldn't be restricted in every way. NKO. Maybe I've never said this before, but I want to tell you today. I never regretted it for a moment. I don't care about those false names. That's for outsiders to see. What I want is you. It's our happiness. What's more, my desire for power. It was all wasted in the previous life. My former self, I had to fight for it, to rob, to kill all those who coveted the throne. But until the last moment, I just realized that kind of life, it's not what I want. Right now, I have a lovely wife by my side, and I have children around me. Such a day. I am very satisfied. Really? But I always feel. So what if I have overwhelming power? Power is a beast that devours people's heart. It will tear people apart bit by bit. 10 KO. The feeling of being alone. I don't want to start over again. You have given me enough glory and freedom. Now like this. It's the best. What about you? Have you ever regretted it? If it weren't for me, perhaps you can still hug left and right, pick up beauties from all over the world. Of course I never regretted it. I am grateful all the time. Fortunately, you survived. Dasui Tianjai 11th year. Empress Dowager Shen Tanchao retired due to illness. Go to Pinglai Island for recuperation. Chenshin Huzi. Accompanying the order. Your Majesty, about the Empress Dowager. We have a memorial to report. You mean to say, the Queen Mother and Cheng Tianu, they are very close. Your Majesty is wise. For the Queen Mother's reputation, it is better to call Cheng Tianu back to the court. Otherwise, rumors will spread. It is not decent. Do you know why the Queen Mother went to Pinglai Island? Minister. I don't know. Because there can only be one person at the helm of the country. The Queen Mother who ruled behind the scenes, and the grown-up emperor. It is not good for the country. So the Queen Mother took the initiative to give in. Stay away from the vortex. The Queen Mother worked hard for me. She worked hard, without a trace of selfishness. She only hoped that I, being happy and blessed, my attitude towards my mother, it is the same. What my mother wishes is what I wish. Rumors about my mother. I don't want to hear them anymore. You are the head of all officials. If you can't even handle such a small matter, you don't have to come to see me again. Yes, I was too talkative. Tell those who love to stir up trouble. If I hear any gossip again, I will never show mercy. Your Majesty, please calm down. I will do my best. Calm down the rumors. Take a look. Take a look. A masterpiece by a new artist. I, the humble one, fall in love with you, the noble one, fresh out of the oven. So touching. The Queen Mother and Lord Zai must be happy. When can I meet them? Lord Zai is such a hero. What a beautiful love story. My lord, as soon as your new book was released, it was sold out. It's just, how? It was just because it was too hot. Even the Queen Mother in Pinglai knew about it. The day before yesterday, she specially ordered someone to get the whole set of books. What? It's over. It's over. If the Queen Mother saw me making up stories about her behind her back, wouldn't that mean that all 9 clans would be killed? Yan Yu, calm down. You are the only one in our 9 clans. Those with bare feet are not afraid of those with shoes. In addition, the Queen Mother sent a message back through someone. Well written. Keep up the good work. Can you please stop panting when you talk? I just decided to bury myself. Do you know? You, can you please stop panting when you speak? I just thought about where to bury myself. Do you know? You mean, the queen is pregnant again. The queen has been vomiting and upset recently about that. But she just gave birth to Kinky 6 years ago. How can her body bear it? My lord, the queen is already in good health. With me by her side, there will be no worries during childbirth. Don't worry, sir. No, you don't understand. Things like that. How can I let her experience this again? This matter. Don't tell the queen. This. Last time the queen was pregnant, the adults were very excited. Why this time? Is it to give the queen a surprise? In addition, you should prepare a setup. Medicine for sending the child away. No. This is a capital crime for murdering the prince. How can I do this? Besides, the queen has a strong temper. If she knew, she would definitely have a grudge against you, sir. I have an 80-year-old mother and an 8-year-old child. I really don't dare to do such a disobedient thing. Please forgive me, sir. Don't worry about the rest. I will discuss it with the queen, whether to keep or not. It's up to her to decide. I asked you to prepare medicine, just to prepare for the worst. Yes. Tankeo, how are you? Are you still feeling bad? Maybe it's because the weather has been hot these days. I always feel a little uncomfortable. Tankeo, why are you hesitant to speak? You've been worried these days. You don't want to eat. It's not because of the hot weather. It's because you are pregnant. What? After giving birth to Kinky, you are not. Yes. In order to avoid any unexpected situations that day, I drank the sterilizing soup. But I don't know why. That's why. Since that's the case, then keep it. But you will be in extreme pain every time you are pregnant. Besides, it has only been 6 years since Kinky was born. If you keep this child, I am afraid it will hurt your mind and body. It is not uncommon for an ordinary woman to have 2 children in 3 years. When did I become so hypocritical? Besides, this child came unexpectedly. Maybe it's a gift from God. Wujai, I want to keep him. Since that's the case, then I'll listen to you. By the way, when did you know this news? Why did you tell me now? Could it be that you don't want to keep this child? That's why I'm talking about something else. You made up your mind to persuade me. I'm not. I didn't. I know you're worried about me. But I am very happy to have this child. I am very happy. If you are happy, I will feel relieved. The late emperor, your order. I came here without stopping. What happened? How is the book? It's over. This late emperor was moody. You are not trying to bring up old scores, are you? Sir, in the book, I praised you and the queen highly. I didn't say anything bad about you. I know. Why are you so nervous? I asked you to come. I asked you to accompany the queen to have fun and relieve her boredom. Okay. But since the queen and her friends came to Pinkley Island, they have been living like gods. Why do you suddenly need me to relieve her boredom? Could it be that? Sir, did you make the queen angry again? No. Then why? She is pregnant. What? Again and again? I didn't expect that after a few years. You two are still in love. It's so touching. The sky is full of thunder and fire. Okay, sir, I have rich experience in coaxing pregnant women. Leave it to me. You can rest assured. Then you will stay somewhere else tonight. Let me accompany the queen. Ewan and has been busy with government affairs these days. We still need to send more people to remind you to rest. Empress, Ura misses you so much. Dio Uniu, Ura feels dizzy. I need the queen to hug you to get better. Wait, the queen is pregnant now. Uniu, why did you come here? The adult said you were pregnant in the past. You will feel tired. So I came to accompany you to relieve your boredom. This Zai Wuji. always ordered around when you are pregnant. Could it be that he wants you to be his lifelong pistachio? This is just because Laura cares about me. Either way, my lady, my newly written book, have you read it? Thanks to your encouragement, my lady, I was like a god, now also a little famous in Beijing. It just so happens that I haven't watched it for a while since Xiaoyuni was here in person. Why don't you tell me about it later? Okay. The book says that you and Lord Zai met when you were still in humble circumstances. Madam, I am here to ask for your pulse. I have not been feeling unwell these days. It is just that the baby in my belly is very quiet. It is different from the previous 2 times. Let me take a look. This. Reporting to the Queen. This is not a sign of pregnancy. What did you say? What did you say? 10 KO. Did you sleep? I heard about what happened today. You must be very disappointed, although I once hoped for this child. But now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, it's a good thing. A good thing. Yes. I will gain weight when you are pregnant. The belly will also grow a terrible line. Do you want me to go through it again? No. So you don't have to worry. I have never been too sad. Yesterday I was still looking forward to the birth of the baby, but today... 10 KO. You don't have to pretend to be strong in front of me. Cry if you want to. Alright. Sister, you always stay with your brother-in-law. You must be tired of it. The Lantern Festival will be held in a few days. Beijing is very lively. Why don't you go back and lie for a while? Okay. To sum up, I haven't been back to Beijing for a while. 10 KO, come here. Can't you see it? That guy clearly has hostility towards me. He just wants to separate us. Why are you jealous of your brother? Wearing guards the border all year round. He only comes back once a year. Just let him go. Then I will go with you. Okay. Sister's face no longer has the sad expression she once had. She is very happy now. That's enough. By the way, sister, where's Kinky? She just rested. Uncle. Kinky missed you so much. Kinky has gained weight again. Uncle can hardly hold her. Let's go. Uncle will take you out to play. May the country be prosperous. May the government be stable and the people be harmonious for a long time. Peace and prosperity for the country. This is Chen Tanqiao. Zhu Yuan. When did you return to Beijing? Your Majesty summoned me back to Beijing to report on my work. Just arrived yesterday. That must be your wife. Duke King's daughter. She is indeed beautiful and intelligent. She has the demeanor of a great man. It's a pity that you got married while in office. I didn't have time to congratulate you in person. No problem. Your gift. I received it. I heard that. You are now living in Pingblai. There. Queen Mother. What's wrong, Kinky? Let's go to the tower to watch the fireworks. It's especially clear there. Okay. Then I will go there first. Prime Minister Xu, I will come to your house to talk about it later. I heard that Yuanin also participated in the planning of this Lantern Festival. Yuanin is quite aware of the people's feelings. That's fine. Just being able to look at her from afar, seeing her happy and healthy, is enough. Husband, there's Dao Mountain ahead. I heard it is the biggest in history. Would you like to go with me to see it? Okay. Over the years, she is in a high position. She has a husband who stays with her, a pair of lovely children. She no longer needs my protection. From now on, the only person who can connect with me is walking. Husband, is she the one in your heart? Sure enough, I once saw a portrait of a woman without a face in the study. From then on, I knew, in the husband's heart, there are others. Walking back, the husband doesn't need to explain. I understand everything. When I learned that you were sent out, I asked my father to send me to Yan to accompany you. At that time, I made up my mind. Even if I have to be a concubine, I will stay by your side. I am sorry for you. Based on your family background, you can choose a better one. But you wasted your time on me. No, my husband has never let me down. I did everything willingly. The time I spent with you in the academy. It is a beautiful time that I will never forget in my life. Academy. You were also in the academy in Beijing. Yes. We were deskmates for 2 months. However, husband, you probably never remember me, right? Private school. It turns out that the time we met is longer than I remember. Husband. The past. It has already happened. We are powerless to change it. What we can do now is to cherish the person in front of us. Even if your husband has someone else in his heart today, Wonking believes, one day, in the eyes of my husband, in his heart, I will also have a place for myself. Walking. Husband, Down Mountain is about to begin. Let's go quickly. Brother, play with me. Catch up with me. 10 KO. Is this the life you want? I am very happy. This way is the best.